Morning time, morning time, morning everybody. It is exactly 11 o'clock out here in the West Coast. So salute to everybody in the South, Midwest, North, and the West Coast, Northwest, mountains, all that stuff. But salute to everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day Sunday. And yeah, just got back from church. So yeah, hope everybody is good. Hope everybody is good. Every day is going well. Shout out to my boy Tyree Love last night for chopping up with me last night. My brother from Lake Charles. Probably crazy. I probably know that dude, don't even know. But it's crazy, man. It's just crazy. Small world, man. Small world, small world. Hey, Ty, if you're listening, man, don't forget to find out who that barber was, man. When you go home, when you check on stuff today, man, don't forget to see who that barber was, man. Yeah, that man, he's a big part of my life. I got out of prison and everything like that a long time ago. But anyway, salute to everybody. Today is Sunday, of course. We had no games today, but Milwaukee Bucks that take a 3-2 lead. And I think it's over. I honestly think it's over. Now, I did pick the Suns at 6, but hey, it happens. And I was watching the game again like I normally do, every morning, especially after a game. I like to rewatch it with the church. Um, Came back, short service, came back, finished watching the rest, watched the game again. And yeah, so hmm, what can say is this. Just give Milwaukee Bucks their full credit, man. You got to give the Bucks their credit. You can't just sit there. Y'all just can't continually and just take shit away. Now, y'all can't take shit away from this team. You can't take nothing about who they played or who they did because y'all don't keep that same energy. Y'all don't keep that same energy. Y'all don't keep no same energy for y'all favorite players or who they went against and who they who they players had to go against through their whole time that they had to go through their final run, playoff run. Give they Bucks their credit, man. Injuries is a part of the game. Injuries is a part of the game. Period. And I've been thinking too, the way that Milwaukee, even the key pickups that they had this year with Drew Holiday and PJ Tucker, that to me they are way more major upgrade than what they had. So we gotta give their credit, man. Just because your team is not there doesn't mean anything. Give this team their credit, man. Give the Bucks their credit. Give the Suns their credit. Teams that done it the right way, give it their credit, man. God damn. This is not no super team no more, man. I know the super team thing is reign supreme. Everybody think it's cool. Everybody think it's dank and everything like that. But hey, it really, really is not. Because this is proven again, once again, that a small market can't get it done. You just got to build around your pieces. You have to build around your pieces. If you don't build around your pieces, then what are you doing? You know, like, what are you doing here with yourself? I see you, Sean. Hold on a second, bro. Give their team their credit. They won, and they win this championship. I don't give a care if nobody say that LeBron's not in it and Kawhi's not in it or Steph not in it. Hey man, we gotta give these teams their credit, man. And I'm just gonna say this. Hold on, y'all, before y'all say anything. Salute to y'all. I'm just gonna say this to you. Has been an impressive run because the reason why I say that is let's just think about something here. I know who fans, y'all fanboys, y'all fangirls. Let's just keep it down memory. let's just keep it down memory lane down here. You just gotta get it credit. You got, man, please give these teams their credit, man. If Giannis win the chip, he won it. Does he have a case to be the best player in the world? Yeah, because you win the chip. He already a two-time what? He already a two-time MVP. He already won Defensive Player of the Year. He won Defensive Player of the Year once or twice or something like that. I don't know, but I think it's once or twice. I don't know. I gotta check the Carfax basketball reference. Give the team their credit, man. I know y'all media motherfuckers. Y'all ain't gonna give them people no credit. It ain't got no LeBron. Ain't got no Steph. Hey, we can't predict everything. We can't predict everything. Give the team their credit, man. The Suns came out with on fire, and Devin Booker thought he could just go 1-on-5. Don't utilize your teammates. You can't win a tournament. You can't win the finals, but you don't use your teammates. But other than that, let's give them their credit, man. I salute the Phoenix Suns and they marking, and I salute the Milwaukee Bucks. Doing it the right way. Hey, injuries are part of the game. Injuries are part of the game. I remember when Portland messed around and made it to the conference finals. And then ever since then, they've been can't get out the first round. You know what I mean? I guarantee you this. I want somebody to challenge me on this. If y'all think you so tough to the person who sit there and my subscriber, I'm talking to the subscriber. If you're not the subscriber's name, do not mention it. Do not speak for him. Now, I just had a new subscriber who just asked me. He said that salute, like the content. We disagree on LeBron. That's fine, but he had a way more tougher road to get to the championship than LeBron James. That's what he said in my email. Email than Kobe Bean Bryant. I have to say false. Look at all the teams Kobe played in his playoff run, and you compare that to Kobe Bean Bryant. It's not even close. Case closed. What's up, Trey? What's up, y'all? Big Worm was good.
Yo. That's good.
Yeah, salute.
That boy Rufio Booker try to play 1-on-5 and shit.
Yeah, credit to the Bucks. I thought that last possession, I thought he was gonna pull up like he usually do. But he drove more into the basket.
He shot to me. Yeah, to me last night, Sean, he did play okay, but he shot too much. He wasn't even trying to look for his teammates, bro. I remember there's one possession. Cameron Johnson is wide open. He was clapping wide open.
He kept clapping.
He kept on clapping his hands like, "Hey, I'm open. Man, he sat there. I'm like, dude, Devin Booker, which my homeboy call you Rufio Booker. Rufio, my boy, Rufio Booker. Hey, Booker, man, what you did last night, bro? You put your teams in the mind. I like you as a player. I really do. I like you as a player. You got to learn how to use your teammates, bro. You and Chris Paul, to me, has totally wet the bed. And DeAndre Ayton had the quietest 20 points and 11 rebounds I ever seen in my life. You don't feed your big man. This man is not DeAndre Jordan. Y'all don't throw the ball into the man. You just got that man sitting there looking on an island and shit, looking dumb. You can't do that. All right, y'all. I got my shit out the way. Y'all go ahead and cook.
Salute everybody. What up with y'all niggas, man?
Salute, man. Salute.
Man, it feels like that media pumping up D-Book's head because they keep comparing him to Kobe. I think he's really embracing this shit. Like he really thinks he's Kobe. And it showed last night, like in a bad way.
That's
fact. That shit. You see them zooming in his Kobe's and he's wearing the Mambas. He's wearing this. They're like pumping his ego up, bro. They're pumping it up. And it's like it's showing on the court. It's like you said, Cameron Johnson clapping for the ball. And nobody trying to give Cameron, you know what I mean? It's like
how you gonna expect your teammates to get a rhythm but you don't pass it the ball?
And Cam Johnson be knocking down big shots, man.
Hey, but they didn't. Hey, This is to me that lost the game. I'm gonna let all the homies cook on here. This is what to me that lost the game. Too much 1-on-5. Not using your teammates what got you there in the first place. You see what I'm saying? And coaching matters, man. Come on. Hey, I gotta get we sit there, y'all sit there and cook Budenheiser and all this other stuff. You gotta cook. The same thing for the Phoenix Suns coach, man. Monty Williams, man. You need to get that smoke too, man, because dude, how the hell you don't feel 8, man? I don't, you know what? I don't. This is one of the main reasons why I don't like.
You call him Budenheiser, bro?
No, I just say we go off on Budenheiser, but we don't.
Boomhauer.
Well, whatever his name is, I don't give a damn. Probably, we need to keep that same energy, man. He need to get that smoke too. I know, Monty Williams, you dropped the ball last night, man.
Yeah.
You should have told your star player to pass the damn ball. God,
what happened? Booker did. They said he had a mental breakdown or some shit.
He ain't had no mental breakdown shooting them down shots. You know,
credit to the Bucks though, man. They held that dunk, that alley-oop that Giannis got was game changer.
I was just gonna say this. I know I picked Suns in 6. I was wrong. Who gives a damn? But I also did say that I won't be surprised if Milwaukee Bucks win in 6 or 7. I clearly said that. I just went for Chris Paul. I want Chris Paul to get a ring, but I got to give credit to Giannis, man. Giannis, that boy Middleton, that Drew Holiday, PJ Tucker, he ain't really doing too many
crazy eyes.
You know, you got to give Milwaukee Bucks their credit, man. We sit there. We'll cook Budenheiser. If he had a bad game.
Man. That nigga.
What up, Trey?
What's going on, man? That nigga Chris Paul disappointed me.
Again.
He disappointed me. I don't give a fuck. You got 14. You got 14 points. You had 14 points going into that fucking fourth quarter. Nigga, your ass gassed out there. He out there whipped.
Trey, I got a question, bro. If Chris Paul chokes this, does his legacy take a hit?
His legacy is gonna take a hit. Anybody who get to the finals and you come short, your shit gonna take a hit. Cause when you there, it ain't no losing when you there. Like everybody gonna take a hit who loses in the finals. Like they're gonna find something. You know, it's gonna be somebody's fault. It's gonna be somebody and whoever star player.
They're gonna blame Booker.
Like I mean, it's gonna be. Look, somebody gotta win. Somebody got to lose. Somebody going to do the wrong play. Somebody going to do the right play. Somebody going to get blamed for that shit. Somebody going to miss their man. Like everything. You can either blame the first mistake in the game. You can blame the second, third, fourth. I don't know how many it's going to be. But you can pick which one you want to say is the most one. You know, it could be the first mistake, missing free throws. It could be missing a player that's open for a shot. It could be missing the last shot. That was your chance. You can pick any one of them. But to me, all them motherfuckers add up to why you lose the game.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did y'all watch the video from last night? Did y'all watch the stream from last night?
That shit was funny.
You saw what happened at the end?
That nigga Worm and Moss and Mookie was cooking the fuck out.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about my stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Watch the end part. Watch all the way to the end part. It was just me and Tyree. We were just there chopping it up for a while, and I had another troll came in here, man. That's just legendary, man. Epic, man. Y'all got to go on and take on that one.
Was it Hoss bitch ass?
No. Just watch the video. And I say watch it between the 4 hour when it's just me and Tyree. I say the 4 hour and 50-minute mark.
Okay.
Watch it from there on. That shit gonna have you dying, bro. And me and Tyree were just sitting there just chilling. Was like, okay, I ain't gonna tell y'all what happened, but if you was on last night, you heard what happened. Yeah, I keep on. That's how Tyree was just basically telling me I know I'm doing the right thing, which is true. I'm just gonna keep on the right moving, man. Good to see you back, Sean. I know sometimes, bro, we need a couple of days off, 2 or 3 days off and shit like that, bro. I was literally gonna do that myself, but my homie was just telling me, man, just got to keep on doing it, man. This is your dream. Just keep on doing it. Just work and continue to do this. This is like two jobs right here. It's like two jobs right here.
Hey, I just heard. I'm listening to it. That nigga's
Crazy.
voice sound crazy, man.
Oh, you see how he changed it? He switched up and shit. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Then me and Tyree were just sitting there like, okay, like, all right. Shout out to my boy in Lake Charles, though. Please, my boy Tyree, man.
Hey man,
That's how
them
you
motherfucking rebounds.
Mhm.
The motherfucking offensive rebound is gassing the shit out of Phoenix. Them horrible ass bricks. Them horrible ass
bricks. And this is the thing I don't understand about them. You want. Okay, y'all want to shoot threes. Okay, so you want Aiden to grab all these boards and pass it back to y'all. When it's gonna be a set, that's how I know. This is how I know the generation in the game has changed. And not only that, coaching does matter, dude. Coach, Monty Williams. You have a big. He's the #1 overall draft pick. He's not a scrub. Feed him the damn ball. Run plays front. It's already too late for that. This is one thing that's when it comes to playoffs. That's why it's hard for me to watch the playoffs, because this is why I watch the old school playoff games in the 90s and the early 2000s, or even the 80s. When it comes to fucking finals and shit, every possession matters. You don't be taking out ill-advised shots, ill-advised threes, all this other stuff. You going 1 against 5 against every motherfucking body. You ain't using your teammates. And at one time, I seen Monty Williams pull him to the side and said anything. And DeAndre Ayton, to me, he should be the person that should have the attitude more than anybody else on the squad. That's just my opinion. But they ain't feeding him. They're not feeding the monster. They're not feeding him.
Giannis winning this one, man. He proved the league wrong. He gonna be the best player in the league if you win this finals. That's my opinion.
Hey, it is not even that. It's not even your opinion. He will be the best player in the league. We just got to give credit. I know people say KD is, but when KD won the chip, or when Kawhi won the chip, when LeBron won the chip, what all the media was
they were saying they're the best player in the league.
When Steph Curry won the chip, even though he didn't win Finals MVP, what they were saying, he was the best player in the world. Come on, we gotta keep the same energy. Gotta give Giannis his time, man. This man has done it the right way, man. I don't like when people don't like discard anybody, man. But go ahead, Moss. I know you got some take on it, man. You was a commodity last night, bro.
Yeah, Moss was flaming that ass, man.
Salute. Yeah, what's up, fellas, man? Salute to all you guys. My boy Big Worm.
What up, my nigga?
Salute,
Trayvon, Sean. I'm gonna be quick, man, and I'm gonna be quick with mine because for me, and I need to get.
Go ahead, Miles. I know you disappointed just like me, man. Go ahead,
bro. Listen, bro. For me, and when I'm done, bro, please chime in and just give me your thoughts, bro. For me, this game was lost in the second quarter, and just hear me out. 16-point lead, Monty Williams, nigga, and you let up, nigga, and you bring in Torrey Craig, Cameron Payne, and all these dumbass niggas for extended minutes, nigga. Bucks going on a run. You going on the bench with your arms crossed, looking like a straight idiot. You feel me? This game was lost in the second quarter. I know it's a game of runs, and I'm not saying the Bucks wouldn't have got back in the game, but that second quarter lead that the Suns blew, for me, that's your game right there. Like, that was a turning of the tide, right?
I agree with you on
Monty Williams has, listen, I said since day one, his rotations will be the reason why the Suns don't win this series. Okay? Now, with that being said, the Suns had a chance to win the ball game down the stretch. And I'm going to say this. If you're Devin Booker, you're down by 1, bro. You over-penetrated. You got too deep in the lane when you should have just pulled up. You should have pulled up for the easy mid-range jump shot or just reset and fucking get your shit off again that way. But for me, man, it came down to Monty Williams fucking getting in his own way, his rotations. Because guess what, you guys? Watch the fourth quarter. He played his starters damn near the whole fourth quarter. Why was that? Because he knew he fucked up in the first half by playing those fucking scrubs. Don't play Cameron Payne. Don't play Torrey Craig.
Man, Torrey Craig, I didn't know what he was doing out there, bro.
Hey, and then too, you don't play Cameron Johnson big minutes. You play Bridges over Cameron Johnson at times. Cameron Johnson in this series is a damn near fucking.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Cut it. Will, what you got against Speed by G? I ain't never came back to you. Just because I said Suns is 6 and I was wrong. Are you talking to me?
Man, Will, shut your ass up, nigga.
Hold on, I never had a problem with Will. I never argued with Will. That's why I don't understand. I never argued
He's
with you
talking to
guys.
Moss. He's talking to Moss.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
go ahead,
T-Price, that's crazy, man. Hey, man, we in here breaking down, nigga, a basketball game, and he coming there. Listen, it's bro. Listen, just real quick.
Go
I
ahead,
want
bro.
to get Trayvon, bro. Please chime in, bro. Second quarter, 16-point lead. Were you okay with the rotation? Because at some point you must go for it. Game 5 is a fucking do or die game. You have to go for it. Don't let your foot off the pedal. And for me,
That's what I thought he was
Monty
going to
Williams
do.
blew this game in the second quarter, man. What's your take, bro?
Oh, okay, bro.
And I feel like that shit was over. Once I seen how Chris Paul was playing, man, he wasn't even his energy level, his decision making. That shit wasn't there. He wasn't in that game. I'm not gonna take away from what Milwaukee did on playing them, but I don't know, man. Chris Paul just don't look the same no more. Like he just looked fucking exhausted, man. He just looked fucking exhausted. And if Chris Paul can't play, if Chris Paul can't at least give them a 20-something and double-digit assist game, they not gonna win shit.
Dude, you notice that too?
Them offensive rebounds,
Yes.
killing them.
Yes.
Offensive rebounds, stupid fucking turnovers. Motherfucking just bad decision making, man. Just all around. Like
Right.
I just look at it.
Decision
Even at the end, it got close for the Bucks because the coach wouldn't give them a breather for a minute because he was spooked to fuck up the momentum. But the motherfuckers was gassed. They was telling you what middle. I can look at middle to every dribble. Like, so both of them dudes is gas, man. Both of them teams ain't never been this fucking far. Like the motherfucking players out there, whoop. But Chris Paul is playing. Chris Paul right now. Chris Paul's shoulder so goddamn heavy. His legs heavy, boy. Everything heavy, boy. That nigga seeing. I don't know. That nigga don't know what jersey he got on. Like the passes he making.
I thought about what James video. I watched James video for We're Live, and I had to really think about it. What he was saying. But when if James come up on here early, if he come on here today, I let him just explain what he was saying, but it made perfect sense what he was saying, and I do kind of agree with what he was saying though too. I watched Chris Paul whole entire career too. I ain't gonna say what he said though. That was on his channel. I'll wait till he come on here.
Yeah, Chris Paul better stop choking though.
And it's over.
I know that. I know he better get that goddamn pork chop out his goddamn throat.
Also, too, Trayvon, I hate the way Jay Crowder plays defense, man. Jay Crowder roams too much like a safety, giving up open corner threes. And it's
I told you about Jay Crowder the last game.
What are you doing, man?
I told you, look, you know how he played defense. I don't know what he think. Look, I'm gonna tell you, Jay Crowder, one of those players, bro. Like I'm gonna tell you, it's certain players like Jay Crowder, the nigga from Boston, that be playing, they little be flopping and shit.
Marcus
Smart.
Yeah, these niggas think they better than what they are. Those are that's what I'm naming these niggas for, because they think they are on the level of the levels. So he looking at Middleton like you ain't somebody, and he think he better than Middleton, and Middleton out there dusting his ass. He going for everything, nigga. I'm telling you, I know when a nigga, he's confused out there. His feet moving too much. Every time Middleton move, that's what an offensive player want to see. Every time I move, I want to see you react. If I grin my teeth, I want your neck to jerk back. Like what he doing? Like that's what he looked like to me out there.
I agree, man.
You can't move. Like if you're a defender, every time the offensive player move, man, the coach tell you don't move unless you see a certain part of this player body move. That nigga act like he forgot how to play a little bit of defense.
Well, Trayvon, it's almost like Chris is giving him feints to see how he's gonna react to certain moves.
But see, I'm gonna keep it real. Chris Middleton he like a bronze. Hey, look, Chris Middleton like a bronze KD out there right now.
Yeah, for sure. Facts, nigga. He a lower level KD, nigga. And guess what? He is closing these fourth quarters. Closing them.
And look,
and make it look
He's
easy.
taller.
Too. And
He's
making it look
taller.
easy.
He's taller than everybody who they try to put on him, so you ain't bothering my shot. I stroke your
Right.
ass up.
Right. He gonna hesitate you with the left hand, bang, in
And
your face,
then
nigga.
you can't really bother him up because right now, I don't know, he feeling it like he's
confident
slippery
right
out
now.
there.
He
Yeah, so
confident right now.
he getting the Ant-Man, them and-ones killing him. And you look, you foul a nigga, grab both his arms, motherfucker. You heard the whistle, just grab him now.
Hey, so check this out, man. Fucking Jay Crowder and DeAndre Ayton let it niggas like fucking Covington, nigga grabbing offensive rebounds and shit, putbacks. I'm like, what is you niggas doing? You niggas letting a fucking small forward nigga get in the paint, nigga, with you big dogs and out rebound you motherfuckers. Getting key offensive rebounds. Nigga, listen, last night, all joking aside, bro, the Bucks deserved to win that game last night. Period. The Suns didn't, and they lost it. It is what it is.
That's a fact.
Shit. The Bucks
I said the same thing.
deserved to win that game last night.
And went to church
Yeah.
and came back from church early this
Right.
morning service and watched the second quarter,
Praise the
bro.
Lord.
Dude, you can't give up 43 points in the second quarter. That would lost you the game.
Right.
I thought that was a determinant factor in the game. To me, that's just my
It
opinion.
was,
I
too,
got
bro.
you, big
It
bro.
was,
My
man.
bad, man.
It was, bro.
You know,
Devastating, man. Devastating. And Trayvon said something that kind of stood out a little bit.
yeah,
CP3 looked lost.
yes.
He
He
looked,
looked like he lost
he
his
looked
dog out there,
unmotivated.
bro.
Yeah, he looked unmotivated. He can't shake Drew Holiday first and foremost. And let me give Drew. Listen, Drew Holiday. Listen. We gotta give him credit, bro. He's a bigger
Yeah.
two guard. He plays great defense. He plays defense without fouling. He's literally bothering CP3. Like CP3 can't get his shit off comfortably versus Drew Holiday. He just can't. He can't.
Because he's too damn tired.
Yeah, he can't, bro. He can't.
I know the CP
Can't.
in the second quarter. He had his. I'm like, dude, it's too early for y'all. And then I thought about it. Y'all ain't never been here this far. Y'all ain't none. I know Milwaukee is more suitable for a run like this than y'all. This is your first time. Milwaukee been in this.
Oh, hey, look, and this is my time. Yes, stop that Kobe Bryant shit comparison. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if Devin Booker was Kobe Bryant, they would have pulled out the game before this one and the last
Facts,
one.
bro. Facts.
Because Kobe would not only be scoring on your ass, he would have seen, oh, Middleton, you doing too much. It's time to make you brick about 8 times in a row.
Right. Facts. Go take that challenge too. I'm doing everything.
Ain't no more
Yeah, I'm
two-way.
gonna look. He would have. It wouldn't have mattered who it was. Like what I'm saying is like your IQ. Like it ain't being a defender. It's not about being stronger or taller. It's about I'm smarter than you. I know where you were trying to go. I know where your sweet spots is. I studied you. I watched you. I watched you like you was my baby, man. Like I watched you born. I'm telling you. And I know what you want to do. And guess what? Bitch, it ain't happening today. I'm just tired of you. Yeah, that's what I'm tired of you. I don't give a fuck. I get in that post game and tell a nigga that. They'll be like, oh, we see you turned your defense up. What made you pick him up? I got tired of his ass. That's what.
Period, nigga.
I got tired of him doing what he wanted to do. I said he over there looking like me.
Especially game 5.
Doing what he wanted. That nigga not Kobe. If that was Kobe on that court, they will stop the other team from scoring. That's what you have to do. That's what you got to be able to do to win a championship. You got to be able to stop a motherfucker. You can't keep pity-patting going back and forth.
Because Trayvon, because in the fourth quarter, that's what happened. The Suns were scoring, but they couldn't get stops. The Bucks just kept scoring at will, and you can't win that way. You can't go tick for tack.
Man. You can't. You got to figure out something, man. The coach got to do that too. He got to call a timeout and say, okay, this matchup ain't going. Like you got to find somebody that can give him a problem.
Yeah. Oh. And for the record, nigga, if you're fucking when the Suns got the rebound and they're down by 1 point, for the record, if your name ain't MJ, nigga, or Kobe Bean Bryant, nigga, Monty Williams, call timeout, nigga. Nigga, draw something up, nigga.
Facts.
Who the fuck you think?
What took him so long to get? This I don't understand, dude. They making this big old run. They making this huge behind run. You sitting there with your hands all folded, like, dude, what are you doing?
Right, nigga.
You see your team is unraveling. Get your starters.
I'm gonna tell you what he's doing. He was hoping somebody save his ass. He was hoping one of them stars save him, a player do some miracle shit.
Right. You fucking playing Torrey Craig and Cameron Payne at the same time.
And one thing you can't do, you can't pray for the other team to miss. You actually got to go make them miss. You can't be praying out there. Like God love everybody. They praying too. They praying for it to go in, and you praying for it not to go in. He love everybody. It's up to you now. That's just you. That's that free will. That's where your free will got to kick in. Look, I ain't letting you do it.
Hey, but Trayvon, bro, this nigga Monty Williams, nigga, had Cameron Payne, nigga, Torrey Craig on the floor, nigga, right? And fucking DeAndre Ayton on the bench. You cannot win with that lineup. You got no backup center, nigga, so you can't rebound. And then you got this out of control point guard, nigga, go up against 7-footers I'm like, what is this nigga doing? Call
Campaign.
timeout, nigga, and bench these motherfuckers, man. Is
It's
he trying to
too
blow
late.
the game?
It's too late. They can't draw Aiden in. It's too late. But what they can do is let CP3 can play fucking better.
Yeah, he can. He can play. Well, listen, if you're a Suns fan, I'm gonna say this, man. As bad as Chris played in games 5 and 6, and I thought last night he played better than he did in game 4, honestly. The Suns were right there and had a chance, if that makes sense. So if you're a Suns
Yeah,
fan,
I know what you mean. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Look, that's why it just proves my point. Just think, bruh. You got to think. Look at how many points he had when the game was over. Just think if that's a better version of Chris Paul. Just think of a better version. They win that game probably.
And sometimes, Trayvon, it's not really how much you have, but it kind of is. But it's also when you have these points, when you have these
Chris Paul. When I seen Chris Paul wasn't able to do what Chris Paul do. When you see what stars are usually able to do, and it was only one of them that was able to kind of do that, and that was Devin. When stars see the rest of their teammates shit clinking and banking, you supposed to come in there and put some nice, easy buckets in the hoop for them. Wop.
Right.
All right, I covered you. I covered y'all. Don't trip. I got you. I see y'all shit is off. I'm fit to score for you right now. That's what all the niggas I watch do. That's what niggas do now. I mean, I seen KD do it. KD say, you know what? I see ain't nobody making shit. I'm fit to go 45 on these niggas.
Facts. Game 3 at the key.
I mean, look, I'm just look in the huddle. Look. Don't worry about taking the shot. I'm fit to run around all of the picks, the screens, everything that I gotta do is on me. Okay, if I see you open off of one of my double teams, I ain't feeling it. I don't feel like I'm gonna get the foul call. I'm gonna dish it to you. But other than that, everything going through me. Chris Paul didn't do that. He kept giving it to the clinkers and the bankers, and he kept going to Devin and getting out the way. That ain't Chris Paul. Chris Paul usually get him a good high pick and roll. It don't matter who it is, and he try to dance, get him a little pull up perimeter shot, or if he get an open, he go to the for the layup, or he dish it off to the big man. He wasn't doing none of that in the fourth quarter.
No, he wasn't, bro. And also too,
he was getting fast break points, like off a rebound, and he'll come through and they'll pass it on the fast break and he'll lay it. I was watching all that. Like I said, this is not. He's keeping them in. It's lively points, but it's not Chris Paul game.
Right.
This is not what he do. He did not. Chris Paul is not controlling the tempo.
Facts.
That's what he's not doing.
Yeah, the pace, the tempo, the flow of the game.
This is not his pace, all fast like this. Chris Paul is a half-court point guard.
Right. And also, too, Trayvon.
Those days are over with for him.
Also, too, bro, I got to say this, man. When Chris gives you 28, Drew gives you 29, Giannis gives you 30, they hard to beat, bro. They hard to beat.
Yeah, look.
They hard
also,
to beat.
The Suns,
Chris Paul gotta have the better game. You gotta keep Drew Holiday in like 15, 18. He gotta have that type of game.
Yeah,
I think it's over, bro.
But they keep letting Drew Holiday get Chris one-on-one on that block, and Drew's too big for him. So if you're the Phoenix Suns, bro, like you gotta at some point, bro, niggas can't switch picks that easy. Like nigga, where's your pride at, nigga? Nigga, fight to the pick,
bro.
nigga.
Once you go see now Chris Paul a liability. Because once you go to that and we got a double, we don't want it to be nobody that'll fire that motherfucker in the hole.
I get it.
So it's like, what you gonna live with?
Go under the fucking pick on Drew Holiday and make that nigga be a sharpshooter.
That just means CP3 got to play deny ball, but he can't because he exhausted.
Yeah. Or go under the pick at times, switch up a little bit. Shit. Make Drew be a fucking outside shooter.
Look. They don't have nobody on their team That's a defender. That's a defender in the mind. That's supposed to be Jay Crowder. They don't have nobody over there that can say, I'm fit to exhaust myself on defense.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree. Well, at least nobody that's gonna come in and defend and give you points on the other side of the court. I agree.
Look at that nigga face. That's Devin Booker face. That's the nigga on the ground. That's that Devin Booker face. How he was looking and shit.
Nigga look like
every
Brook Lopez
time.
and shit.
Yeah, man.
I was like,
Booker.
this motherfucker. And look, I'm gonna keep it real. That motherfucker Devin Booker, he better get his defense up because that bitch supposed to be fouled out. That nigga's out there fouling like a motherfucker.
You down by 1 fucking point, nigga, with a chance to nigga.
That nigga hugged the shit. That nigga hugged the shit out of Chris Middleton. That nigga hugged the shit out of Chris Middleton.
Hey, Trayvon, you down by 1 point, nigga. Ball's in your hands. You at home, nigga. And Devin Booker's dumbass. You gonna drive your silly ass, nigga, into the paint, nigga, with the big guys. Shoot the mid range, nigga, and go home, nigga. What is you doing, nigga? Overthinking, overreacting.
It's all right. No, it's all right. It's everybody's fault who made that nigga think he got some Kobe in him.
Shit, nigga. Kobe, nigga, what a fucking 1 dribble pull up, nigga. Let's go home, nigga. Yeah. We up 3-2.
Nah, I don't give a damn if he did do the 1 dribble pull up. You ain't Kobe to have a focus, focus to shoot over. I don't give a fuck who this is in my face type of shit. You ain't got that. Niggas ain't really got that shit like that. Like, Nah, Kobe did that shit in 3 niggas' faces.
And he was aware too. Like fucking Kobe would have knew that Drew Holiday was behind that nigga. So Kobe would have fucking had the ball, nigga, on the left.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking about. When Kobe was facing the Phoenix Suns and he slapped Alvin Gentry on his ass.
Right.
Kobe took all them last shots. Kobe took all them last shots. He said, fuck this. I'm getting these niggas the fuck up out of here.
Right.
Hey, we gotta make this stream legendary, y'all. We gotta make this stream legendary. Today is 2 months that I started, y'all. 2 months.
Oh, for sure, T Price.
Yes, 2 months today, y'all.
Hey, Trayvon, nigga, after we slapped Alvin Jeffrey, nigga, after that shot, nigga, did you hear what happened to say after the game? Kobe's the best in the league, nigga, and there's no argument, nigga. Next question.
You see what that nigga, you see what Charles Barkley said? He said,
Black Mamba, nigga.
All those Phoenix, shots nigga, that Kobe took was good defense on him. Right. He said, that's what's scary. A motherfucker got you, motherfucker playing excellent defense, and you still stroking like that? The motherfucker ain't got that shit.
Hey, Charles Barkley said, quote, nigga, they said there's, nigga, rattlesnakes and nigga, that was a Black Mamba tonight, nigga. That's what Charles Barkley said. Oh, they got rattlesnakes out in nigga. Well, nigga, that was a Black Mamba tonight, nigga. Yeah, man, the Suns, they blowing it, man. It's like they're self-destructing, bro, with some of these plays. They're overthinking, mental mistakes.
The youth is starting to like show, like the youth, they're like getting a little nervous. Like, hey, you got these guys like just got drafted like a couple years ago. A lot of the guys starting Bridges, Ayton, yeah, hell yeah. The other nigga that got Johnson, a rookie.
And to me, it's like losing that last game fucked them over mentally.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like with young players that can mentally fuck with Holiday and them, they've been in this type of shit.
You heard how the coach was talking to them after they lost that game. Keep your heads up. Everybody had their heads down.
Right.
Yeah, but that's where Chris Paul's leadership needs to come in and fucking refocus these motherfuckers, man. Like, I thought Chris Paul was a fucking leader of men and Monty Williams, but these last 2 games, I can't tell no more. Shit. I'm highly disappointed in Monty Williams. I don't care. I just am. He's
I said he needs to get that smoke. Man. Yeah, I mean,
man.
they always give it to Budenholzer,
man.
He need to get that smoke.
I'm disappointed, man.
I can't. Hey, I don't know how to say his name, man. He might be one of them Simpsons ass, Quagmire ass friend.
Who? Price? Who?
Budenholzer.
Oh, Budenholzer. Yeah.
Budweiser.
Hey,
he looked like
I can't call him Coach Bud because he ain't Bud.
Right. This dude. This man's still in the chat trying to go at me, man.
Hey, T Price.
I'm gonna respect T Price channel, man, and not go in. Don't trip. It ain't gonna work.
Nigga, fuck that toothless bitch. He a bitch.
You know, I'm not gonna go crazy, but
hey, T Price, I'm sorry, bro, but I'm tired of that bitch ass nigga coming everywhere and bringing bad energy. He a bitch ass nigga, man.
He should be respecting your platform, T Price. He come in this shit, man.
I'll step
Disrespect it,
all
man.
over that nigga's neck, man, if I was face to
But-
face with his bitch ass, man.
I'm just gonna chill on him though. I ain't tripping, man.
Y'all niggas funny, man.
Yeah, I ain't tripping, man.
Hey, we just gonna keep the real stream moving, man. Come on, man. Pay that no
I'm not
mind,
trying
man.
to be an asshole, man, but at the same time, this nigga be always coming around talking shit when nobody fucking talking to his bitch ass. Like, damn, my nigga just be shut the fuck up, enjoy your Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Pick your teeth out, you know what I'm saying? And be cool,
Facts,
nigga.
bro.
Come on,
Enjoy
bro.
the content, man.
We having
talking
a good ass
basketball.
conversation.
It
Hey,
is,
man,
man.
we
It's
having a
Sunday,
good ass
man. It's
conversation, and this
keep the
nigga
bad
always
energy
coming
out of
Yeah,
here.
I went to church
Good
and everything
vibes.
this morning, man.
TP.
I'm in a good
Hey,
mood
Will,
today, bro.
Will, I've been waiting for you to come, nigga. You told me you got people out here. I sent you my
Oh,
location.
nah,
where
he
we
not
at.
finna go.
Come on, dog. Come slide on me,
that
nigga.
shit.
We'll go to the gym. I'll beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. I will beat your body. I will beat the body to the head, nigga. I
Hey, man,
promise.
let's let that go, man. Let's let that go. Let's let that go. Let's let that go.
Sunday, man. It's the
I know it's-
Lord's Day.
Yeah.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
T
I know
Price, you
it's
gonna have
2
to
months.
lullaby.
I know it's 2 months that I've been doing this, but I wanted to be legendary, but not legendary of an epic rant going back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, we appreciate your channel, man. That's why I come on T and talk hoop, man. I appreciate your channel, bro.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Yeah.
I told everybody, you know, how man, no positive vibes around here, man. I respect
know.
everybody. Respect the
But it ain't
platform,
us
man.
though,
You know,
bro.
I'm not even paying. I
It
don't
ain't
even
Big
pay
Mean
attention to
McWarren. It's
conversation.
that nigga, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's
Hey, I
homeboy.
told him, bro. I said we'll chill, film on the comments, bro. You know,
Yeah.
that's why I asked. I like, what did I do? You know, I said it. You know, I'm just gonna let it go, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Trey just was dropped down. He must have fell out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Last night games, man, really, that shit got to me last night, man. That shit
I
got
know
to me.
y'all Phoenix fans is mad as fuck.
Well, I'm not a Suns fan. I mean, I got money on the series and shit, but it is what it is. But I'm mad.
Yeah.
I'm mad the
You
way they
lose your
lost
money.
because, bro, if you lose a game and it's Imano versus Imano and the better team wins, I can respect that. Like, I'll tip my cap. You got it. It is what it is, right? But when dumbass mental mistakes is the reason why and pure stupidity, then that shit just irritates me, man. Because I know for a fact this ain't the Suns team. That these last two games, what we saw down the stretch, that's not the real Suns team, man. It's not. That's not Suns basketball. It's not. It's not.
What
But
do you
damn, the
expect to
Bucks.
see the next game?
But damn, bro, the Bucks, like who'd have thought, nigga? We would say the Bucks, nigga, is one game away, nigga, from winning it. They one game away.
Yeah.
Damn.
They was turned. They got all that Green Lantern shit out there, man. They ain't
Nigga, we
playing.
could see the kill shot, nigga, on Tuesday, nigga.
Yeah.
We might see the kill shot on Tuesday.
I think we will, man.
Hey,
Momentum.
I'm starting to lean that way. Shit, at some point, I want the Suns to win, but nigga, I gotta call spade a spade. We might see the kill shot, nigga, on Tuesday.
You see the way Giannis is fighting through his injury, the way Kawhi couldn't do.
Yeah, but Kawhi had a partially torn ACL.
That's a
I
serious
can't
injury,
question
though,
that.
like,
Yeah, but Giannis had
Yeah.
a hyperextended knee.
Yeah.
And that could have went two ways. Devastating. He could have some ligaments damage, but to the grace of God and the
I was
goodness of
just
the
saying,
Lord,
like, yeah,
he
fighting through it.
yeah.
Mhm.
So
And still putting up 40s and shit like it ain't nothing.
yeah,
like,
he's a beast, bro. He's a beast, man. He's a beast. He's a beast. Yep, can't deny that shit. But Drew gave you 29. Jans gave you what 30 something. Chris gave you 28. I mean, then you got Devin. You got Covington hitting timely threes. You got Lopez hitting threes. It's just you got Porter offensive rebounds and putbacks. It's just at some point it's like you must take something away. Like a team can't get everything they want. Like you got to take something away. Like take Chris away, take Drew away. You ain't taking Giannis away, but you can't let all these three dudes get off because nigga, it's a recipe for disaster. You go lose. You asking to lose. And if you're Monty Williams blockhead ass, he on the sideline looking like an old ass library teacher and shit with his arms folded and shit. You
Hey,
playing
Mr.
Cameron
Cooper.
Payne, nigga, and Torrey Craig at the same time, and you benching DeAndre Ayton? What? You're playing Cameron Payne and Torrey Craig at the same time.
Together.
That nigga look like Bruce Bowen daddy.
Come
That
on,
nigga
man.
say he look like a librarian.
That's crazy to me, bro. Let that sink in, bro. You got Torrey Craig.
He
Nigga.
got a nigga librarian.
Hey, you got Torrey Craig and Cameron Payne on the floor at the same time, nigga. And you got
He
DeAndre
do look
Ayton.
like check out, please.
And you got DeAndre
man.
Ayton.
Man, he
nigga,
look
on
like
the
a supermarket sweet motherfucker.
bench. That's crazy to me, bro. You're asking to lose the game.
Paper or plastic?
Hey, T. Price, when the Suns was up 16
Hey,
points,
it's just
and he brought in Torrey Craig and Cameron Payne,
Got
and
nothing
Cameron
against
Payne
nobody.
and Cameron
Yeah.
Payne went to the basket and did that dumb shit off the back. I
Oh
said,
my
Suns gonna
God.
lose. I said, Suns gonna lose. Suns gonna lose. I already know. I've been watching this game way too long. I already knew it. Still
Cameron
coming to the
Payne
game
was
instantly.
blowing it.
Like, listen, what 6.2 or 6'1" point guard nigga tries to challenge nigga trees in the paint, 7-footers every play, nigga. Like, what is you doing, nigga? Run. You're a point guard. Run the offense, nigga. You trying to score on every possession? God damn. Just throwing up dumb shit.
Right.
Just
Oh,
throwing up
no,
left-hand floaters and just doing dumb shit. Now,
You're not even passing the ball. You're not even moving. That's one thing one
Right.
thing I always appreciate the era that I watch, because when it comes to playoff basketball, you didn't see bad possessions back in the day, man.
Right.
Now,
Exactly.
now, if you have a team that didn't have good point guard play, then yes. But other than that, every possession, especially in the finals, every possession, you wasn't out there just jacking up stuff, thinking you could just come back and all this other stuff. Like, dude, just because you're at home. I'm like, man, that second quarter sealed them. That sealed their fate.
I agree with you. That's why I kept saying second quarter. And back in the day, too, if you was a point guard and you did some dumb shit, the coach called timeout immediately and gonna sit your ass. Like Monty Williams, they're making a run. Payne's doing dumb shit. Call timeout, get Chris back in the game, nigga, and settle the game back down. You had a 16-point lead. What are you doing? God damn. Oh, well, they down 3-2. They lost 3 straight games. It might be 4. So, hey, shit.
I just couldn't believe that shit, bro. I was like, man. But then I did say last night for the game too, whoever wins on game 5 was gonna win the series.
Yeah.
Because normally that's what happens majority of the times, but
here's what I don't understand. If I say the Suns gonna win in 6 and they don't win in 6, what's the difference from me saying that or someone else saying, oh, the Hawks gonna win in 5, or the Knicks gonna win in 5, or the Sixers gonna win in this game? Or listen, we all got opinions when it comes to these games. The fuck?
Right. Yeah,
we ain't no fortune tellers. Right. We got opinions, and we put our opinions.
I think it's more of an ego thing with some guys, man. Me, I don't get it.
If I say the Suns gonna win in 6 and they don't, well, guess what? Okay, I got it wrong.
I'm wrong. That's
right. But yeah, and
I don't think that takes away from your knowledge.
Hey, Matt Moses, say it again, bro. Exactly.
It doesn't take away from your knowledge. Like, you still probably like one of the best,
a lot of guys
when it comes to like
wrong.
That's why everybody always fucking with you and trying to come at you, because everybody be want to know what you got to say and shit, bro.
Man, you know what it is,
so
bro?
They don't take from shit, bro.
Hey, here's what it is, bro. I talk this basketball shit so confidently, right? And again, listen, I don't know everything. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I am. But nigga, one thing I do know is, nigga, put me on any panel, nigga, and no matter who the fuck I'm talking to, nigga, I'm gonna talk my shit, nigga, and it's gonna make sense, period, right? Because I'm gonna break that shit down, and they hate it. They hate it. Now, if I get some games wrong, it is what it is. Whatever. I mean, we all do.
Yeah, you still know the game, though, bro. Like,
and that's what I'm talking about.
You still know the game. That don't mean like you don't know the game just because
you
got a prediction wrong, man. Like,
I can't forecast Chris Paul fucking up.
You don't know who won it more, like how they said. You don't know.
Forecast this shit, nigga. I'm making an opinion, right? Shit.
The will of other players and shit. You can't,
Yeah.
put that in a stat and shit like that. So
But
shit
it's
happens,
cool, man.
injuries, all that type of shit. So
Yeah.
hell yeah,
It's cool.
a lot of times shit. Niggas
But no,
get shit
they be
wrong a
going,
lot.
hey man, they come after me, man. They come after me, bro. But guess what? I love it, man.
Hey, I'm
I
rocking
enjoy it.
with you, nigga. You already know, nigga.
And yeah, hey, and facts, hey, nigga, since day one, bro, Worm always had my back, bro. Since day one. So, nigga, it's us against the world, nigga. I don't care.
It's us against all these toothless bitches, man.
Yeah, so we just gonna, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. So what y'all doing today, man? Sunday, man. Shit, it's damn near 100 in sacks. So we about to
Man, ain't
hop in the
I'm
pool
chilling,
and just
bro.
chill.
I had a long weekend. I was
I'm
with
doing
the
some
family.
deep cleaning around the house, bathroom, everything.
Oh, for sure, man. That's
Washing
usually what
clothes.
Sunday. Yeah, that's usually what
taking care
Sundays
of business
consists of,
and shit,
man. Cleaning, nigga, cooking a good meal later on, just
Yeah.
relaxing.
Then I
Back
just
to
got
work
done,
on Monday.
Hell yeah. Well, no, I go to work tonight, late night.
Or tonight, yeah, tonight, man.
Yeah.
Forgot you got that late
Like
shift.
10, 11. That's when I go in. So I got the whole day to myself to get everything done. So
Yep.
I'm just chilling for real.
My mom always said, bro, pay the bills, nigga, and a clean house, nigga, you gonna sleep like a baby.
Oh, hell yeah. That shit felt
Nigga, my
good.
mom was strict, bro. We call that shit, nigga, Saturday cleanup, nigga. She didn't play, nigga.
My mom was like that too.
Nigga, 5 in the morning,
I
nigga,
do
get
deep
up,
clean.
nigga.
I get the mop,
Find
bucket,
something.
I was the only
everything.
one up though. In my family, I was the only one up though.
Oh, you was, T?
I was the only one up.
Nigga, my mom.
Me and my mom see everybody in my family all 9 years apart. My older sister was gone, so I was the one that was the one that be in trouble, the one to do the most.
Right, exactly. Hey, T Price, my mom be up, nigga, at fucking 5 in the morning playing Nita Baker, playing Shantae Moore and all these songs and shit. And she used to say, find something to clean. I'm like, what? The house is already clean. She's like, I don't care. Find something to clean. I'm like, okay. Yeah, she was strict, bro, growing up. God damn, she was strict. And you know what's funny? As I get older,
my life strict. Yeah.
As I get older, I'm finding myself with some of the same habits with my kids. You know? Yep, some of the same habits with my kids.
It rubs off, man. It really does. It rubs off, man.
I can't sit down. I can't eat dinner unless the house is in order. The kitchen is in order. Like, I can't. It's just, it may sound weird, but I can't.
Can't sleep with dirty dishes in the sink.
None of that shit, bro.
No, I can't do that. I can't, man. It's one thing my mom used to tell me all the time. You never know who's gonna come to your house.
Yeah, that's true.
I know people be like, "Oh, it's gotta give me about an hour or two." Damn, you gotta do some deep cleaning for 2 hours. Then they get damn. That's why I stay to myself, bro.
Yep.
Everybody don't live and clean and carry yourself like that's how I always.
Nah, they don't, man. They don't. They don't.
Out here is different, man. I seen people out here have nice cribs. I'm like, dude, why are you living like this, bro? No, I'm not coming in. I'm standing outside, bro. I'm good. Matter of fact, I'm after we chop it up, I'm leaving. I don't like to be around stuff like that, bro. Anything, no.
You walk in the house, you can't even see the floor because there's so much shit on the.
Oh my God.
Right. Especially like in the living areas. I think when you walk in like the kitchen, living, that shit should be cleaned always.
I used to clean places in Corvallis that was like that. People used to pay me to come over and clean like they're not able to do it, the work, and you got people that don't want to. That live there don't want to do it, so they pay me to go over there. I get a little crew to we used to go over there. Man, dude. I'm glad I ain't one of them little kind of people that take pictures and post up and making people fun of people and all that stuff. I see some of the nastiest stuff I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I bet, man.
I was like,
man, gross. I know this one lady, like she a cat lady, man.
Oh
my God.
Yeah, no cats.
Her house, man. You walk in her house and smell like straight cat piss.
Like, I love cats.
Yeah.
She got like 5, 6 different cats.
She be shooting cats out of the cat gun.
I don't know what the fuck she be doing. I just know she stay with cats.
So,
Cause she
Probably
feed
throw
off.
cats at him.
I'd be like,
Probably
God.
throw cats at people that knock on the door. I don't know. Be like that, man.
That
Struggle
shit
is
be
real.
creepy.
Hey,
mean-
hey, Sean, you gotta watch
I don't fuck with them type
yesterday's
of people.
stream too. When the game came on, it's a classic. It'll have you dying. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a classic. It's gonna have you in tears, bro.
Mm.
Yesterday's stream was funny though, and the ending was funny as fuck too. Me and Tyree was like, "What the fuck?"
I ain't here. I gotta go back and listen to it, man.
Go
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
check it
4
out.
Go to the 4 hour. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut y'all some slack when it get to the troll at the end. It's the 4 hour. I said between the 4 hour.
Trolling
And,
the panel or in just like in the
no,
comments.
a dude came in and said Lakers fan, right? So I was like Tyree. I was like, do you know this? Do you know who Lakers fan is? Because I seen that name before. You know what I'm saying on ticket thing, and he was like, yeah, but he was like, man, I thought you were talking about Lakers win again. But you just got to go in there.
I thought
It's
it
short,
was
man.
Lakers, my one nigga who be talking shit.
Lakers win again.
Yeah.
Every time I
Like,
think about
get
Lakers
your
win
ass,
again, I think about
Yeah,
him
he's
and
funny, bro.
James.
Lakers win again. It's funny.
I think about him and James. That shit.
Bell pepper.
You
Oh, bell pepper.
When he came at James, James was like, man, James had me on the floor, boy. I ain't know.
The one on ticket stream with I think it was
Yeah.
me, Lakers win, Marcus Kidd. James was in there.
He goes by Willie the Kid now, huh?
Oh, Willie the Kid. Okay. Yeah, Ticket always be roasting him.
Yeah, nah, because I was on the panel yesterday, and he tried to sneak diss me when I was trying to tell this the RoboCop sniffer that Kobe Bryant don't have a better.
Oh shit!
I'm talking about from postseason. That I told him you could put Kobe Bryant, all his postseason teams that he played, and you stack them against LeBron on it. You can put you give LeBron an extra 3 more. It still doesn't stack up against Kobe Bean Bryant. Period.
Right,
it doesn't.
bro.
It doesn't. And then he don't have 12 defensive teams, not 6. Does I let you know he played 6? That means he has 6 of them or 9. I don't know how many. Does he have 6? I'm talking about RoboCop here.
I'm not sure.
Let me check Basketball Reference. That's a black Bible of basketball, so-called. And he's a great player. Like I told a boy yesterday, he's a great player, but he's not better than Kobe Bryant. Cut the shit. I don't care about stats. Y'all caught up in stats and shit. Yeah, he's 6-time all defensive team. Like I said, Kobe had 12. So who telling me? 6 more years of playing more defense. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about the 4-time MVP and all that shit. Because anybody that was watching basketball at that particular time know there could have been an argument Kobe should have won 4 or 5 straight. The way that nigga was murdering motherfucker, he was murdering the league. I say at least about 3 straight, in my opinion. About 3 or 4. Yeah. He should have about 5 MVPs, maybe 6. I'm just keeping it real. That Colorado shit fucked it up for him though. His legacy wise, for the media wise, and that's why I think they just bumped LeBron over him because of that. But it ain't because what he did on the court. Because if he did on the court, there's no contest. Period. Right. That's how I see it. Like I don't care about. Oh, he guessed this. Oh, he averaged this. Oh, yeah. Oh, check this out, y'all. All this crazy stuff. You know how them people be them, you know, the fanboys of them, man. Get out of here. And then this was one thing I've been noticing about them, and I've been saying this ever since when they started doing this change up of the criteria. I remember how all these so-called analysts, y'all wasn't keeping that same tune. Y'all flip-flop more than once. And y'all still disrespect this man. You could claim militant to fucking Kobe Bean Bryant. Nah, man.
And who the fuck is doing that? Who's doing that?
No. That's what they, they was making a comparison on ESPN
These
about.
just want.
I understand point wise. I now this is one thing. Like points in the paint, like points together, yeah. But Kobe and Shaq, man, they will demolish Giannis and fucking And who gonna stop him? And don't put Brook Lopez ass down there. You think the Brook Lopez gonna stop Shaq? Hell, fuck no.
Man, Shaq.
But nigga talking about he gonna make him YouTube famous and shit.
He should be on some bullshit, man. I'm like, man, y'all love disrespecting this man to the day he died. This man's still dead, and that's one thing them old folks used to tell me all the time. They talk about you when you're alive. You know they ain't know they're gonna talk about you. You be dead and gone for 30, 40 years. They still be talking about you. And that is so true.
Man, niggas they be hating on Kobe for no reason, man. I was like, they just hating on my nigga Kobe for no reason.
I just don't understand why they be dissing them, and then they always want to tell us, oh, we just a Kobe, or we a Kobe fan, and we're this and we're that. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here. No, we not, bro. I keep it fair all the way. I keep it fair.
Sean backstage, I think.
I got him in.
I'm back in there.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
I was reading with this nigga. So he said, oh, hell no. Y'all niggas funny, bro.
Okay, Sean, we're going to give you another test run. So you can redeem yourself. Who is this artist?
It's Foxy Brown.
Yes, now you remember. See, he remembered. I bet you ain't watched this Functional Friends yet, though.
Nah, you know what? I got some drink in me right now, so I haven't got to it.
Hey, Sean, you been watching that movie for 2 months, nigga.
Yeah, Big Mark, you answered that nigga ever since about that shit. I be dead and gone. That nigga still ain't watched the movie yet. Hey,
it's been like 2 months.
Hey, Worm. If I had to live, and he had to watch the movie, and the doctor the doctor would come to him that night, be like, hey, before you go to sleep tonight, you gotta watch Dysfunctional Friends. If not, T Price is gone. That nigga he ain't gonna watch.
Nah, I'm watching that thing. I watch it.
Nah, that nigga fall asleep and shit.
You gotta save his life.
That nigga fall asleep. That nigga fall asleep on that shit. See, what happened was T Price, damn, I can't talk to that nigga no more.
What's good, fellas? How y'all doing today?
What's good, Brad?
How y'all? I'm good. Can't complain. Happy for another day.
Salute, brother. Bless you.
What's good, Worm? How you?
I'm good, brother. Bless you.
Salute everybody.
What's up, T Price, man? No bid marquee today, man.
R.I.P.
What's up, Lou? What's good, Sean?
I got him in
now. You know, Sean feeling good. You know.
I've been looking to bid marquee almost all day, man.
You say he just different. Yeah, he passed, man. That's crazy.
That scene from Men in Black, man, that shit one of the best scenes in the movie, my nigga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, nigga. All these legends, they just passing, bro. Gotta
cherish them while we got them.
You gotta appreciate them while they're here. You'll never know.
Yeah, you know, like I just found that a couple of days ago. He been in the game since he was like 13 years old. Dang. Since he was 13 though.
But then they killed him. They said he was dead like 2 weeks ago or some shit like that. What happened? They did it? What they called it too early?
Oh no, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know
You
how he
know,
passed.
you know how it is, man. When they claim somebody passed in Hollywood, you gotta make sure if they're really dead or not. Because if not,
Because that's what I'm saying. They said that like 2 weeks ago that he passed away. Who passed away before him? Right before him was another legend that passed away right before him. Not DMX. It was a
DMX.
Did somebody else pass away after DMX before?
Black Rob.
Black Rob, yeah.
Black Rob.
Mad people was passing. Yo, that's one of the funniest episodes of Murray. That nigga said, "You better beat it, man, because I'll give you an ass whooping worse than Joe."
So you ain't nothing. You ain't nobody.
Tito.
And then he looked too, and he gave him a little sucker punch.
Beat Martin ass, nigga. That nigga told Tommy, check
that episode. That episode is classic though. With
Barnell Hill.
With yeah. Man.
Jodeci.
Tommy Davidson.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, catfish are delicious.
I thought he's gonna be the one playing Sammy Davis Jr. in a movie someday.
Remember Miguel Nunez Jr.?
Did you miss me?
Which one is he? And that's the dude that played Geronimo, man, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And Lil Kim was in that movie too.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning.
He played his girlfriend in the beginning, yeah.
She was bad. That's when she was still Lil Kim.
Brown, yeah, she was still brown.
Y'all remember that movie, Cookout?
Nah, I ain't never see that one.
With Ja Rule.
Ja Rule.
It was that dude that was the basketball player. He got drafted.
Smacky.
Nah, I ain't see that one.
Remember
Queen Latifah was in it.
That and who made the potato salad? I never seen that one either. That dumbass movie. That shit looks silly.
Y'all seen Death at a Funeral?
Yeah, that shit hilarious.
I just don't like all that gay shit in there.
That white dude was on them pills. That nigga said, "Everything's so green. It's like I'm inside of a lime."
He was tripping, bro.
That nigga said, "That wasn't Valium." He said, "Clearly, he's high." Oh, man, fuck this boy up.
Man. What time is it?
3:05 on my side.
Yeah, 12:06 over here.
Oh yeah, it's 3:05 out here too.
Damn,
I know it's like 12 o'clock out there, ain't it, Sean?
Yeah, it's 12:06.
I think I'm gonna just watch Space Jam again.
That's crazy. That how that time be like. That's crazy.
Why they do that? Like how did that come? Like how did that come about? Time zones and all that shit. Like why it ain't just one universal time everywhere?
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta have to ask Kyrie. He may know.
Nah, but it do get darker faster on the east.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the wintertime, nigga. In New York in the wintertime, it be dark at like 3:30.
I don't know if it'd be a whole 3 hours though.
See, Turner, Bama, Marcus, where y'all at? I know y'all listening. Get into the panel.
Where Bama at?
He over there just trolling.
Just trolling, man. Just troll. Mookie, where you at? Where you at, bobblehead?
Y'all niggas was going crazy in ticket shit last night, man. I heard that shit. Y'all niggas was going crazy in that shit. Y'all was on that nigga ass.
Niggas roasted the fuck out that nigga.
They was on that nigga bones last night, nigga. I said, oh shit. And then C Hill and D Money was going there. I said, oh shit.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh yeah.
D Money, where you at? I know you working. You probably. Well, I don't know. It's Sunday. I don't know. I don't know.
Catching up on that rest probably.
Sunday. Yeah, it was on last night for a little bit. I had fell out. I told him I was gonna get back on, but then I just came back home and I just knocked out. You know when you just drink too much and you just knock out? Like that's what happened to me. I just knocked
that good ass sleep.
Yeah, I just knocked out. Didn't even know. Didn't even realize I knocked out.
Wake
Like,
up the next morning
I
like,
just
damn,
woke
nigga, I was
up
just
like,
partying.
what happened last night? So
Nigga had the hangover, living that hangover life, huh?
it's crazy. Like I usually don't even wake up with I know how to get rid of the hangover. I just eat some good food, but not too filling, not like to mess your stomach up. Like
Mm-hmm.
I take a good shower, drink a lot of water. And drink like ginger ale, eat some light food to just keep something in my system.
That's what I'll be doing. If
And
I know
then
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
drink
all right.
crazy, I prep all that shit. I'll go to the store and get them Gatorades. So before I go to
Yeah.
sleep, I can drink them shit.
Yeah.
Like, drink
Yeah.
water. That's how you keep from having a headache.
Yeah, bro.
You don't just want to just go to home and just pass straight out.
Mm-hmm.
Stay up a little bit. Make sure you drink a lot of water.
Yeah.
Then you pass out.
I just hate that cotton mouth shit when you be drunk. That hangover cotton mouth, that shit be dry as fuck.
Yeah.
Like nigga, like you should be like you just ate a 12-pack of Popeye biscuits or some shit. Like, God damn.
Tart mouth.
Yeah, you gotta be careful eating that Popeye business, man.
I don't even eat them. I don't even like biscuits like that, bro. I don't like biscuits like that. I don't eat biscuits.
Nigga, they should use
Like
them
biscuits,
shits as cruel and unusual punishment, nigga, in Guantanamo
biscuits
Bay
and
and shit,
gravy.
nigga.
I used to eat the biscuits and gravy, but then I grew out of that. I was like,
yeah, them bitches be hard.
I don't really like biscuits like that, man. They just gotta like it don't hit. It don't hit, bro.
That's what I started fucking with since I moved down here to Florida. Biscuits and gravy. That's my motherfucking favorite little breakfast shit, and it should be cheap. That should be fire.
You ever on CB4?
Let me ask y'all something.
Ever on CB4?
Big ass biscuit.
Yeah.
Ass pussy. They get the sausage biscuit.
You cut in and out, bro.
That nigga said you got a very familiar voice.
Hey man, turn your ass around and eat your big ass biscuit.
I know I heard you from somewhere.
I'm black, yeah, I'm black.
Yeah, he was going crazy. That was the funny part. Or when he was reading the toilet paper saying I didn't do it. No.
Oh baby, you.
I remember Mario did that.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be that
sample
one
version.
boy. That nigga never really got over the
He was
hump.
wearing that
That's
wearing that
Kawhi
Baltimore
Leonard.
Ravens jersey.
That's Kawhi Leonard. It's
That Ray Lewis jersey.
Mm-hmm.
that's his cousin and shit.
He's at his cousin. Sure.
Kawhi's nigga.
Let me see this shit on here already.
Braid my hair.
Oh man, he really did make that song. Yeah.
Braid his hair, man.
He really did make that song, bro. That shit is crazy.
That nigga Mookie listening to
that. Mookie a character, bro.
He was like, yeah, man, I'll braid Kawhi hair.
No, that part with that when that nigga said, "No, don't give up on them ticket."
Oh yeah, Spiffy. Hey, that killed me, bro.
Funny.
That killed me, bro. Mookie was like, "Nah, Ticket, don't turn your back on him." This nigga Spiffy was like, "He sounded like a faggot. He sounded like a faggot."
The nigga Spiffy.
He said, "Don't turn your back on him, Ticket."
Wait. What did I in? Wait, hey, you know what?
T Price on tickets joint last night. Mookie's over. Ticket is explaining about Kawhi's situation. I think Mookie had jumped in. Mookie came out of the top rope like, Ticket, don't turn your back on him, man.
But the way he said
he sounded like a faggot. He sounded like a faggot.
hey, Spiffy had me weak yesterday when he said I was on the panel and he was like, I didn't know you was on that. You know how niggas don't even know I'm on the panel and shit. But anyway, he was like, T Price, that nigga came, he jumping out the car. He jumping out the car.
Now that nigga Mookie kept on saying that nigga sound like he British,
He
nigga.
jumping
That
out
shit
the
was
car.
funny.
He jumping out the car. I'm like,
Yeah, the way he
he had me
repeats
so weak when he was who he was talking about on the panel. I forgot.
That
That
nigga
shit
Mookie
had
told
me
that
weak.
nigga. He
Yeah,
said, "Shut
he
your British
told
sounding ass up."
He'd be like, "Yo,
No,
Mookie,
that's my
Mookie out
man.
here jumping off the window with no parachute."
Mhm.
When he first said that, I had me rolling, bro.
That's what you should tell Ant.
That nigga said, "No, Tiki, don't turn your back on him."
That nigga's
He
50,
used to
bro.
tell
That nigga-
Anthony. I remember he told Anthony about fucking bicycle with the helmet. Oh man, that shit.
That nigga's 50.
I'm
He
like,
sounded like a
no,
man.
don't do this man like that. Do not do this man like that, man.
Yo, I
God,
read that part like
he
7
did.
times, nigga.
Oh my gosh, boy. Oh my gosh. That
Don't
was so.
turn your back on him, Tiki.
Who said that?
Mookie, he said that to
Oh.
Tiki too, Price.
Why
He said that to
y'all?
Tiki.
Why, okay, why are you talking about Kawhi anyway? It's about Giannis.
Because he was Tiki said that his resume was better than his resume. When Giannis get this ring, his resume would be better, and he said he would take Giannis over Kawhi at the moment because Kawhi always hurt. And he was like,
Right.
"No, don't turn your back on him, Tiki."
That's when Spiffy came in like, he sounded like a faggot, yo. He sounded like a faggot. Y'all hear how dude said that? Don't turn your back on him, Tiki.
He was
Sounded
like,
like
no.
a faggot, yo.
The way his voice was, how he said it, that's the reason why that shit was so funny, because his voice
Yeah,
was
he
mad
sound
soft
like-
when
he
he said
sound
that
like-
shit. Like he
He
was
He sound like old
broken.
boy
Hey,
from The Wire. He sound like old boy from The Wire.
him and what you call it? You know they don't like each other either. Same person
yeah.
you don't like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially was funny, bro. That dude was funny.
That Baltimore accent, man, that shit top 5, one of the top 5 accents in the world, man. My brother-in-law
Right,
from Baltimore, nigga, that shit be funny. That nigga be talking about sister, or he called me on the phone, that nigga be talking like, yo, my nigga, you not in Baltimore no more. He be like, go over there. Like, the view. He be like, the view was nice. I was like, what view? The view the view at the beach. You should have seen the way the sun went down.
The view. Yo, the view.
View.
I got
Like, what,
view.
Wait, what?
Nigga supposed to be saying view. That nigga said view. I'm like, you're talking about that nigga talking about like.
yeah, they do talk like that. Cause my best friend that stay in Tacoma, they whole family from Baltimore, and they got cousins that talk like that shit too. And they be talking. I used to be laughing so hard. They be like, "Terrence, you better stop before I punch you."
That accent, that New Orleans accent,
I'm like,
and
it's
that
funny
Memphis
though.
accent.
I'm like, I'm not
Those are top
laughing
3
at
accents
shit
that
they
I know.
talking about is funny. You think I'm laughing at the way they talking shit? It ain't got nothing to do with that. God damn, why I want to punch some goddamn body? You want to go outside, hit the punching bag that you created outside. Damn.
Y'all remember these niggas moved from Alabama next door to us in New York, my nigga? That shit was funny. That nigga said, "Hey man, why y'all always ranking on a nigga?" I said, "What the fuck is ranking?" And he's talking about niggas looking at that nigga crazy. He's like, "Nigga, that's how we talk in Alabama, nigga."
It's funny. You hear when Bama and C Turner be going at it. It's the hilarious shit in the world because C Turner be like, "I cooked you, motherfucker." This nigga Bama be like, "You ain't cook nothing but burnt grits, nigga. You ain't cooking nothing but burnt grits." Ain't cooking nothing but burnt grits, nigga. You a troll. You a troll, man.
What's up, Aries?
He do. That nigga Bama.
Nigga cooking burnt grits, nigga. He
You heard
cooking
that,
it, nigga.
we was on D Money shit last night, and nigga Mookie was like, "Man, you an old nigga, man."
He was like,
"Man, I'm
"All
only
right, bro.
30, nigga.
You got it. You got it."
You old as
funny
fuck,
as
troll.
man."
When he told them niggas,
Troll,
he's like,
man.
"You 21 years old and you like trolling grown ass men all day." He said, "Yeah, because you niggas is old as fuck. You niggas like 60, 40.
Yeah,
I said, "Yo, this nigga
yo,
Mookie is
man.
goofy." Yeah, y'all
When
niggas
you go
old as
high,
fuck.
when you go high with Mook, he'll go low. Just know that. When you try to go high, he'll go low.
Oh
He'll
man.
go low, man. You gotta let him punch himself out like Cuban Gooding and then get your jabs in.
The nigga said, D Money, just say that Kawhi better than Luka, and I'll tell C Hill to stop fucking with you. So, yo, this nigga is stupid.
Yeah, I heard D Money. Shout out to C Hill.
But we're gonna have to definitely put that respect on that nigga Yachty's name if he get this ring.
Yes, sir.
No jumper or not.
Yes, sir. Shit, all the fake Suns fans are already jumping out the bandwagon over here. They say it's over. It's over.
And
like,
it's
man,
over.
They still got one more game, bro. They still got one more game. I think go to game 7.
They made that reference in Space Jam remember when Vince Carter did that, said it's over in the slam dunk contest. They made a reference to that in Space Jam. They got mad basketball references that's gonna go over people's head. They had that nigga dressed up as Bill Belichick,
Testicle,
Bobby Knight, all that shit. That shit was fire.
What are you talking about?
Space Jam.
Oh.
Brian, it's not a shocker or a surprise, but I really watched it for a few seconds, and this nigga's just.
He's what?
Smith and Jamie Foxx were bad, bro.
Huh?
And on a big screen again, bro. What is wrong with this nigga?
Who, LeBron?
Oh my god!
Like everything was about LeBron.
Oh my gosh!
Nigga
said that movie was a big ass ad placement. Nigga, they had mad Nike, mad Warner Brother placements and all that.
They might as well call it the fucking Nike hour-long commercial, bro.
The Decision Part 2. That's what that shit was. That nigga Bug was taking shots at that nigga. He told him, "This isn't the Miami Heat, you know."
Movie, man. I was like, God, you motherfuckers. Y'all done.
He did it smart though. He made fun of himself in the movie, so niggas can't make fun of him. Nigga, we made it. We made it.
Hey y'all, man, I'll be back, man. I gotta go do something too real quick.
Yes, sir. Nigga, who the fuck buying motherfucking 2K11, nigga? These niggas really put this shit. What? They got a PlayStation on this shit for $500?
2K11 was one of the best ones, though.
Mm-hmm.
I like the 2K10 too.
The one with Kobe on the cover, 2K10. Yeah, that shit was hard body. That's when they first introduced my player.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, dude, when they came up with the 2010 one, I'm like, okay, you gonna put Kobe's team on the Lakers? You gonna put the Lakers team, Kobe's teams, his last two teams on EA? Come on, it's not EA. I mean 2K. Come on, man. You got all LeBron's teams on there. Put all Kobe Bean Bryant's teams on there. Just a suggestion.
But
yeah, somebody just fell down the stairs. That shit had to hurt. Damn. Yeah, they hurt. I ain't going out there to help them either. Fuck it. Niggas get killed for not minding their business.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice job.
What you watching?
I'm watching the TBT tournament. Ooh, they had back-to-back dunks. It's over.
Who playing?
No, all these teams that always comes.
I know my team. My Syracuse got a team. Boeheim's Army and that shit.
Armored Elite and HBC United. Armored Elite is winning 67-43.
I like that shit though, because it's like all them niggas that, some of them niggas that was nice as fucking college, but then never pan out in the pros. Them niggas be in that shit.
Yeah, some of them be overseas though playing too.
Mm-hmm. That Big 3 shit was popping yesterday too.
I ain't even watched that shit.
They had mad people out there. They had my boy Ye out there with the mask on, wearing his Nike shit.
Yeah, I'm about to get on something right now. Shit, I just been.
This season in Madden.
Cause when I see
Cause
my headphones. Yeah, check my headphones. Oh, I'll probably have been in tears if I heard that shit last night, bro. I should have stayed on here because there was some people that was on here. They was like, they're gonna go over there. I was like, y'all go ahead, enjoy the party. I stayed right here.
No, my shit fucked up on me last night. I was trying to stay on this shit and talk to, especially with Tyree. But my computer, I don't know what happened to my shit last night. My shit was not turning back on, and my phone won't get past a 50% charge.
And you just missed the shit too when you got off too. You just missed it too. That's when the shit happened right when you got off.
Damn.
Yeah, I get one a week. The week before last, I had 3 in 1 week. That dude was suspect as hell. He was like, "You mind if I turn on your?" This is how it started. You mind? He said in the comments. He said in the private chat, "I'm not a troll." That's how he started off. He literally said, "I'm not a troll." So then I didn't even pay, majority of the time, I don't even be paying attention to the private chats, what y'all be typing in there and all that other stuff. I don't even really be paying attention to it at all, really. But then he got on here, right? Then he kept on saying, first he was like, "Do you mind if I turn my camera on?" And I was like, "Man, you ain't got to turn your camera on. You can turn your camera off, man." I'm like, "Man, nigga, it's late, nigga."
Yeah, fuck wrong with this nigga.
This is what I'm thinking. I'm all quiet and shit, but you just gotta watch it, man. That shit, it was
from last night.
Yeah, it happened right when you got kicked off right when your laptop kicked you off last night.
I'm blue.
Yeah, I'm dead serious, man. Wait till Tyree. Tyree should be in here. I told her I was gonna be on cooking today.
But I really got a newfound respect for that man. Like, it was not like I didn't respect him before. There's like a different level of respect that I got for him.
Oh, I totally get where you're coming from. I totally get where you're coming from. Like, I do. I already know what kind of brother he was. You know what I mean? So it's kind of crazy. Me and that nigga used to get our same haircut by the same dude from where he from. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Him and his sister. His sister had the women's side. Do the women hair. Barbershop was on the other side. Video game system in that bitch.
The crazy part about it was I wasn't even that shit popped up on my feed. I don't know why that shit popped up on my feed. Maybe because the algorithm know I be in here and all the people who be in here. Some of the people was in that room. But I'm listening to the shit. I heard Herm and I heard South.
Got a phones tap.
And then I heard his voice, and that's the only reason I kept listening, because he stayed on there and he was going back and forth with the white dude. I'm like, yo, that shit was crazy. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, yo, that's fucking crazy. There's no way I'd have kept my composure like that. I'd have been probably calling them chicks B words and all that shit. I don't want to call chicks that.
I had to change my mics.
Yeah, your shit was going in and out.
Man, I ain't know who that was. He was like, yo, I was like, who the fuck did it holler at on the panel? I was like, roll that beautiful beating footage.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I had to charge my other headsets, so I had to get my other ones. So
headphones.
Good.
I forgot I was gonna ask. Oh no, I was gonna say this kid, because my son watches this kid on YouTube, Ryan's World. This kid got merchandise at stores, like all that shit. This
You know
kid,
that kid that be doing the toy shit?
yeah.
Yeah, that little nigga, yeah. That little nigga on like 6-7 years old, that little nigga a millionaire.
Like his pops be in the shows more than the little kid. I'm like, bro, can you let your son get some shine? You weird, bro.
I think he like the #1 kid YouTuber or some shit like that.
How y'all feel about parents doing that, like putting their kids on social media like YouTube and shit like that?
I'm not getting into that.
Okay, all right, my bad. I didn't want to dive too deep
I'm not
into
a
it.
parent, so I can't talk about it because
okay.
and then not only that, I don't want that. No, I ain't getting into that. That's a totally different being right there. You can't tell me what I'm going to do for my child, Timmy. Come on, showtime.
Yeah, that kid got toys. He got shirts, clothes. This dude is living large, and he got shit. He living better than.
It's okay. I mean, of course, the kid's sick, so he got to have some kind of parenting. But yeah, you don't want the kid to be totally on the camera on the kid all the darn time too. You do got pedophiles out there too.
Right.
You ever tried it from that angle?
Oh no, I definitely. I see what you're saying.
You just think that he should be on there holding the camera and talking and. But
no, I didn't.
If you have a 5 or 6 year old kid in front of the camera, you best believe it. The parent or guardian needs to be sitting right there beside him while he on live.
Right, that's true. I didn't see it like that. I get what you're saying. That makes sense.
I'm not even a parent. I mean, that's what I think.
But it's a fact. So it's a fact. Because I looked at it before you said that. I guess I looked at it like some fathers trying to take their kids' credit.
Hey, you say 3. Hold on. Say D-Ray, you say 3 a day. Imagine 10 or 12 a day, my G.
No fucking way.
I don't do it like that, but
Senior Matisse Moses does.
I've been noticing Pokemon's getting real big now. I used to watch Pokemon when I was little. Had all the cards, everything.
That's that currency shit. Currency said I'm smoking all day long. The only time I'm not smoking is if I'm doing something that's important. Like I'm using the bathroom, I'm brushing my teeth, I'm eating. But I'm smoking it all day, every day.
yeah, that's no perfection. That's no perfection comes in, D-Ray. Perfection. But nah, I never, I got friends that go through so much a day. I'd be like, dude, do you have any brain cells left? They're like, yeah. Go through ounces of shit a day. I'm like, God dang, I smoke a whole ounce. But then I never thought about it then, man. I'm telling you, it be like that sometimes. Bro.
Do you ever get paranoid when you do it?
Man, paranoid for what?
I be chilling, nigga. I be just high. I just be ready. I just be wanting to just.
I'm just gonna say this. This is what an old person told me this a long time ago. Weed is the only thing that you can control. It's the only thing that you can control. Like you come in there with bad intentions, of like you just said, getting scared and all that. Then that's what's gonna happen to you. Because I don't like around people being like that. Like, hey, that's why I spoke to myself, bro. Oh, I just think somebody's coming. Oh, nigga, you don't sit your paranoid ass down. Damn.
Sean,
Like, nigga, I ain't smoking with you no more.
Y'all had the DARE program when you was a kid?
Get the fuck out of here.
You had the DARE program?
The what?
Paranoid ass.
The DARE program, DARE, with the little lion and shit.
I never heard of it.
You never heard of the DARE program? Them niggas try to restrain, like try to deter you from drugs and shit as a kid.
Oh yeah, okay. I know.
Some of that fake Ronald Reagan movement.
Yeah.
We had it named different. Out here.
But we ain't gonna say what he was really doing though. But go ahead.
Yeah, we can't talk about that. We get your channel shut down. We be humble on that and be quiet.
Promote all that Smokey the Bear shit. Not fucking bears, but like Smokey the Bear, all that motherfucking shit.
Yeah,
Nah.
Their program is like a program that people come into your class and all that shit, and they talk to you about it. You do a little class, and you get a little certificate and all that shit.
You used to give me a little sticker and
we
shit.
we were learning a little bit too much shit in like 5th and 6th grade. We were learning shit too early.
Mm-hmm.
We were learning shit way too early, bro. And when I was like elementary, like I'm like, why the fuck are y'all showing us shit like this? I'm only in the 5th grade, nigga. I'm trying to go to recess. Recess was my shit. I made sure fucking my work was done.
Yeah, I got kicked out of a state exam because I finished that shit way early, and my friend was sitting there making farting noises, and the teacher thought it was me because I was sitting there. He thought I was bullshit. I got kicked out of the exam within the first 30 minutes of the exam. Niggas like, yo, this nigga about to fail. Nigga, I passed the fuck out of that exam.
But D-Ray, the dipshit on some realness, I can't do it. I could, but I never was the type person like to do 10 or 11 and all that stuff because it's just like I remember when I got out of prison, once I got out of paperwork and all that stuff, once I was off parole and shit, man, I messed around and smoked, man. My boy was like, man, let's smoke again. I'm like, nigga, no, nigga, I smoke. Now, mind you, I normally start off my day with 2 back to back. That's how I normally get down. Start my day, have my wake and bacon, and have another one. Just it all depends. Sometimes I smoke once, sometimes I smoke 2. That's how I normally start my day. Normally I probably smoke about 4 a day.
Yeah. Oh, Wiz Khalifa.
I can't do that wax and all that other stuff. That's just too much for me. That wax.
You ever watch T Price? You ever watch this show on YouTube? It's called Smokebox. With
What is hash though? Like I'm never doing nothing after I did that moon rock last year. I'm never doing nothing.
What's that nigga's name, bro? He's an old school legend.
Cheech?
Nah. It's he was beefing with Ice Cube back then.
He was beefing with Cube. You talking about?
Yeah, he used to beef with Cube because Cube had took their style or some song or something. But he's on. I forget his name. Real? Yeah, I think it's Be Real. I think it's him. Yeah, I think
nigga from Cypress Hill.
My nigga from Cypress Hill.
Yeah, him. He has a YouTube show called Smokebox.
Yeah, that shit fire.
Oh yeah, Smokebox, Be Real. That's fun. I'm listening to Be Real right now. Honestly, in the back, that's my nigga right there.
Be Real, that nigga, man. Legend.
Be Real, that nigga go hard, son.
Real about that Ice Cube shit. You ever go behind the scenes with that? He was like, yo, I told Ice Cube, motherfucker, look.
He was really about that shit, yeah.
He was in How High.
You see that in that movie, that fucking Straight Outta Compton movie. Remember when he went to that one record company and then he was out and about or whatever, and niggas jumped him or whatever? That was Cypress Hill, and that was who that was supposed to be.
Oh, that okay. That was because when Ice Cube's son,
when he was after he had
the escalator.
Yeah, remember them niggas beating him up and shit? That's who that was supposed to be.
Cypress Hill, man, they go hard though. But my favorite one out of them always was Be Real though. But all of them go hard though. But my favorite one was Be Real though. He goes so hard. I like his style too. I finally heard the new G-Unit Lloyd Banks.
Oh, you listen to the new Lloyd Banks album?
Yeah, that shit slaps. I like it.
These young niggas don't know nothing about that kind of rap music. That's the reason why that shit.
That's rap right there, man. That's rap. No, this is do your chain hang low? Do Robert? Oh no, dude. Do your nuts hang low? Do Robert Costa for no? Then why you ask me do my chain hang low then? So you could take my chain, nigga. My grandma gave me this chain. What chain?
Yeah, what chain? I got mind control over Debo. He be like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, y'all doing it too much. Y'all doing too much. You had to do that nigga like that, yo. Oh, that's gonna be one of the top plays in Sports Center right there. They've been going on a dunk fest, Armin Elite. They had like 4 dunks I just seen. Just like they was wrong for that alley. Dude could have easily laid it up. He just oh, he shoots a 3 now. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, this nigga, yeah. Whoever's Owens, his face looks so goddamn familiar. Who is the?
Man, y'all bad.
$86-52. First team to 87. That's game. Oh, these niggas dunking. Oh, and they dunked it out on them niggas. Oh, why y'all do them niggas like that? Ooh.
You guys gonna get the 2K22?
I ain't got no more
Nigga, I just now figured out how to play 2K21, nigga. Fuck out of here, but that's me that dumbass question, nigga. Can I still upload roster to 22 and put it on 21? I just got grass, nigga. Nigga, this ain't
I don't think they're
NBA
gonna
live,
change the
nigga.
shooting. I think they're gonna keep it. They should. Cause I'm greening like a motherfucker with Steph Curry.
I ain't buying no more PlayStation 4 games until I get a PlayStation 5. PlayStation ain't getting not $1 million out of me until they get this PlayStation 5 money out of me.
It sucks, bro, because I can't get no football game on the Switch. They don't have them. They only got basketball, like Mario.
For real?
Yeah. I don't think Madden has put a Nintendo Switch game out for it.
I have one too many drinks. Mm-hmm.
That was that fire.
I might fuck with like old, like not an old, like that's for
And then Kanye snapped on that shit.
Pretty little thing from Memphis, Tennessee. It was a one night extravaganza. Hey, I was listening to that College Dropout the other day, man. That shit still slaps. That's a
classic. I like that.
He was ahead of his time too. Some of the shit he was saying, he was definitely ahead of his time too. Kanye was ahead of his time.
That spaceship song that he did.
I love that spaceship. I love that shit.
I've been working this great shit. I made shit. I wish I could.
That's why I listen to when I be going to work.
Heaven's grown.
Hey, D-Ray, the dipshits, I know you high, bro. I can tell how many times you type it in the comment section.
That nigga writing essays, bro. That nigga
hey, that's the homie, man. Shout out to the homie, man.
Shout out to Delray, man. Delray,
that nigga smoking some good shit.
I seen him in Ticket Stream.
What is hash though? I'm trying to figure out what that is. That's weed?
Man, ain't nothing wrong with smoking weed. Weed is from the earth. God sent this for me and you. Take advantage, man.
Yeah,
Take advantage.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up.
I'm in love with Mary Jane.
That's why y'all be so fried, man. Y'all be on that hash, then y'all be doing that wax, and then you be mixing weed up, and then y'all niggas be so stupid high, man. You be out there doing snow angels. It's not even snowing outside on the concrete.
The old school niggas be like, back in my day, we just rolled green and we called it weed. That's what we did. Nothing else. We ain't had this extra shit like y'all had. We smoked the herb, nigga.
Yeah, right.
Nigga said we had one weed. It was called grass.
Yeah, we called it grass, nigga. Yeah.
I got all these names.
I got
all this. Y'all niggas twisting it up with lean and all this shit. Nah, nigga. I thought the high was good enough. Now y'all want to get extra high. How high you want to get?
Hey, Brad, they be so high. They be like that song, but like Joel said, Titter and Little Wayne, I can't feel my face.
Yeah, that was that fire. That was
Brad. You know what song?
Shit. But I was like, nigga, do you know what that song really mean, nigga? Nah, nigga, I do want to feel my face, nigga. I want my face be going numb, nigga. And
That nigga be like, I can't feel my face. It's like, yo, nigga, hold on.
That's a little bit too much for me right there, nigga.
Why you say A like that? You put a little too much emphasis on it.
Right.
Yo, well, hold up, bro. I'm trying to cool out. Hey, I was going back on the Carter. I think it was the Carter 3. The You Ain't Got Nothing on Me with Fabulous, Joel Santana, and Lil Wayne. If y'all go back to that song, they were spitting fire, bro.
That's a fact.
Oh my god, man.
I nigga Fab told them niggas, fuck getting your ride pimp. Fuck getting your ride pimp. You get hog tied shrimp. Have you in the trunk rolled up like fried shrimp.
And that team
maybe I should ride Blint.
That team that Darren Collison is coaching in this tournament, number 23. This dude got game, bro.
What you watching, T-Price?
I'm watching the basketball TBT tournament. I watch it every summer. It would be in August, but due to the NBA doing their little thing and bringing the season back again, and so now it's in July. Normally be the first week of August. Like I remember when NFL used to start preseason. Used to be
August, being in August.
Be in August, the week of my birthday. Always the week of my birthday. Always be either the day or the day after. They ain't like that no more.
Hey, Brad, that nigga Joel's came in like, I'm on the grind till the police come. With that pistol on my side, boy, don't be dumb. Yeah, that nigga Joel's going in. Have you smiling with your neck? Say cheese. Like, yo, what the fuck happened with this? Weren't we supposed to get a Wayne and Joel's album? But it never happened.
They got a mixtape that I Can't Feel My Face mixtape. That shit fire. You gotta listen to that shit. That shit came out in like 05, 06. I remember I had that shit on my iPod, the original iPod with the black and white iPod without the color and shit, nigga. The big bulky shit.
That nigga,
like a little remote control in your pocket.
That nigga Wayne killed that hook. He's like, I get money like a motherfucker. That shit was crazy. I was like, oh damn, these niggas really spitting right now.
That nigga said, my money don't fold nor bends. Mercedes.
Like, yo.
Hey, I love it when Chick would be talking and be doing that Dipset shit.
Yeah,
that shit be cracking me up, bro. My homeboy.
Oh, that Max B shit, you gotta hit it the way we get in this paper.
He be sounding just like Chick. He was saying that. Said y'all Virginia niggas sounding like.
That nigga Max B.
He Turner really pointed something out about he's like, yeah, us VA niggas, we real aggressive. That's why I took it like that, because he was from VA. So I was like, oh, like I get it now. Like, because C Turner, he's real aggressive, but he's passionate, but he's coming from a good place. It's just some people take it in the wrong way, you know. But C Turner a good dude. Like, all these dudes, they cool people, man. Got it.
Oh, my boy, that's my G right there, man.
See, Turner, you listening? Oh, you listening? You're probably working, sleeping, playing Madden. However your routine is. Come to the panel.
Rolling up some bullshit.
If you don't like all that dancing, all the shimmying in the commercials.
Dance make you dance. What the hell is that? Terrence, come here. Yes.
What's good, Reggie?
Tell me, Dan, what's bands make them dance?
Juicy J.
Hey, no. Okay, hold on. I know that. I'm just reenacting what happened to me. So I was at my friend's parents' house, family member house, whoever it was, and one of the kids was walking around, a girl and a boy, brothers and sisters, because I don't know, they were just like, bands make her dance, and then I walked in and she was like, come here. They was like, come here. I was like, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. My name is Terrence, by the way. Oh, how you doing? He asked, can we ask you a question? I'm like, yes. What's bands make her dance mean? Man, I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the truth, because if not, you're gonna be praying. You're gonna take me back to church and have me praying on my knees, you know. So it's a song by Juicy J, and this is what it is right here to listen to. Oh, that is a lot. I was just like, I was like, it's not gonna end right for these kids, man. Count around. So they've been singing that song for like 2 or 3 months. We didn't ever know what they was talking about. We thought they got it from church.
Oh man.
I'm
weak as hell, bro. That shit crazy.
Bro. That shit had me weak, bro. I was on the in my John at that particular time. I got out of church. I didn't even smoke or anything because when I go to church stuff, I don't go to church high, anything like that. I don't play around with stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that morning I went, and then I was sitting there. I was like, man, like I was waiting on my plate to go, and this happened. And excuse me, what is dance make her dance, man? I'm like, oh yeah. By the way, I'm not going to answer. I'm like, because I'm the type of person respectable. So they older than me too. Like, and I know they older enough to be probably my grandma or grandfather kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
It's like, hey, dance make her dance, man. I thought that was like, I wanted to laugh so hard, I kept. I don't know how I did it, bro. I don't know how I did it, bro. I don't know how I did it, man. But I did. I was like, y'all really don't know what dance make dance. I'm like, no, baby. I showed out, baby. I was like, okay. So, I had the CD in my pocket. And I gave it to her. I was like, that's where they get the song from. It was like, put it in the reach over there. I had to reach all kind of stuff, you know, just to get the thing. And that's what I don't mind doing it, you know what I'm saying? So, and it's shame that nobody there didn't help them out to do it, you know. So basically they were taking care of their grandkids while they kids just want to be grown and still be young. They the ones, you know, I knew the family for a while, but I never knew who their grandparents was until that day I went to the house. I seen them before, finding I know that was their grandparents. Like I just did not know. That shit was, and then once once the CD played, you should have her mouth. The grandma mom just dropped and the pop. He wanted to get in rhythm so bad. Damn, he was like getting his rhythm. She just cooked that eye at him like, you want to sleep? You know you're sleeping with tonight, right? Oh, he was just like, it was one of the funniest things. I'm like, why do I always come across the people that are like this? See, you know, I always
right.
Crazy humor. I just be like, what did I just walk myself into here? Here, brother Terrence, your plate is ready. Thank you. You met grandma and grandfather? Like, I met him. Yeah, I met him. Like, where was your ass in here like 4 or 5 seconds ago? You could have saw this boy.
You got me tears, chill, bro.
I have the answer for y'all. Now my boy gonna be a messenger. My boy hit me up on Messenger. He's telling me about the thing, and I'm telling him while you at work, fool, don't sit there and lie like that, bro. He's emojis. He's like, man. He was like, man, but shout out to you though, bro. I was like, yeah. I remember that day you took me to your family house. Didn't even know. I didn't know that was your grandma and your grandpa, man. Like, what you doing, bro? I knew them. I came over there and I was like, what's dance make her dance? And that's all the kids was doing in the whole time I was in the house, bro. Like, dude, we just got out of church. Dance make her dance. Dance make her dance. And they're sitting in there, everybody in the whole house almost sitting there looking at these folks like, what's going on? Only one person in there, 2 people in there got sick. They're like, and that's who I was cool with. Like, this is the family that I'm like, okay, I get all that. I ain't judging nobody. You know, and then it was like, oh, by the way, I don't want you to chill right here. I want chill in the back. So I went in the back room. Little did I know, I didn't know grandma and grandpa was back there because it was sectioned off in the back. So next thing I know, the kids came from the opposite side of the house on the right wing of the house. It's like, you know how Bernie Mac house is on this show?
Yeah.
The house is like that. It's all one level. It goes like in a big ass. It's like a big old. It's like a circle, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's all
Right,
one
right.
floors. It's sweet, man. So anyway, I was just sitting there watching TV. Next thing you know, the kids was like, dance, make that dance. And then grandma and grandpa came in there and was like, they sat down and they even know I was in there. They just, because like I said, it's sectioned off. So then finally one of the kids saw me over there. It's like, brother Terrence, dance, make. I'm like, you don't be doing that. What? Don't be singing that song. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Get on out of here. Talk about give me $1. Nigga, no, I'm talking about bands make you that. Nigga, hey, I'm not condoning your cause. And you a dude, man. What you doing? What you doing? Bands make her. I'm like, dude, hey, that song messed up a lot of kids' heads that I knew for this particular family boy. Nah, it was one of them moments I wish I had it on videotape, bro. It was so funny, bro. You would have seen my face that day. Lord Jesus. I never forget that day when the grandma came in and the grandma was like, please dance with me because I've been hearing this song for 3 months in my house. I'm hearing all these kids. I'm like, you don't know what it is? I was like, no, we don't. Then once I did it, it was like, soon as the intro came in, she was like, the devil is a lie. Boy, I laughed so hard. So this is what these kids been listening to at my house. Boy, I don't know what happened afterwards. I know the two that invited me over, the cousins, man. I know they wasn't in trouble, but they didn't have any kids. When they had kids, oh man, y'all, I know they got their ass to her because their grandma don't play the radio. She's one of them old school pioneer kind of mugs. She don't have to go to church. She have prayer. She have prayer right there in her house, make you get on your knees, anointed and everything. She was old head like that. She didn't play. So I thought you were talking about Jesus. You talking about bands make her dance. You don't even know what this is. You can't even spell bands make her dance. Spell it. She was going in, boy. I kept on telling them chill out with it. And they would have never said anything to the kids if this one particular kid that was odd, that was different from all of them, ended up saying it. And I was trying to correct him. I was like, hey, don't say that, bro. I was like, don't be like the rest of them. Your grandma didn't hear that, boy. It's a wrap. And it's like, let's say about 5 or 10 minutes later, they walk in and it was like, hey, how you doing? Fine. I was like, going there to chairs. What dance making bands me? That joke, man. I was on the floor that day, man. But I had a good ass plate though. Macaroni and cheese. It was macaroni and cheese, greens. Dirty rice. Oh no, I had dirty rice, macaroni and cheese. I can't remember. Man, I had like 2 different kind of meats and kind of stuff, man. Because you got some people they make 2 meats for dinner. Everybody's family is different. You're only supposed to have 1 meat. You got some family members like to have variety.
Mm-hmm.
Some kids or some people or even you can't eat certain things.
Right. It's a fact.
That's what they have to see. When I was cooking, when I was in culinary school, that's what they used to teach us way back then. It ain't like how it is now about plating this. I'm like, dude, you give me this little dibble dabble of food, this shit cost me $30. Kiss my ass.
Right. Rating the plate and shit. What the fuck?
Nigga, I want to get full, nigga. Like, fuck.
Little side piece of salmon with lettuce and shit. They be decorating that plate. Because I guess they care about what it looks like before you eat it. But look, nigga, make my plate.
Yeah, just because it look good, I mean it's gonna taste good either.
Oh, I be hate. You ever watch the Food Network? The Food Network show?
I don't even watch
Oh
that
my
shit no more. I don't even
bro.
watch that no more.
They
I
really
used
got
to.
food and shit. And they always got that one Simon Cowell nigga that was on American Idol and shit. You ever notice that shit? There's always one Simon Cowell in them kind of shows. Always. They speak London and British and all that shit. It's like, bro, don't judge my food, man. I'm cooking this for you. What's wrong with you? Decorating plates and shit.
Y'all show Ray Allen shot, but y'all won't show Kyrie shot. That's fucked up.
Oh man, on my Warriors. Damn. Steph Curry hit that exact same type of shot on Kyrie too.
But still, I mean, dude, they show Ray Allen shot. They could have shown Kyrie shot.
Facts.
That's to win the finals. That just to send the game to overtime. Get the fuck out of here. Which one's better? Oh, I forgot. I got Grass. Because after these messages, we'll be right back. It's not looking good for the Phoenix Suns. Not looking good, Sean. It's not looking good.
Nope. Not at all. Not at all, bro.
They can fork at them. Are they done kind of shit? Or you just think they're just really freaking done, Sean?
They got one more chance with me, brother.
One more chance.
Wait, I just opened the Cheetos. You want the Doritos?
No, I just want to go there.
I opened Cheetos. You got your food right there on the table. Sir.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man.
Have they tried
Get it together.
He's out.
Hey, you want cola or ginger ale? Hey, little boy, you want cola or ginger ale? You want cola? That's all we got. I don't even know why I asked you. That's all we got. That's all we got, bro. Right, so now I gotta go to the store again.
That and water.
Yep, cola or water, you pick. Sure.
Take your pick.
Man, gotta get this man some corn dogs. Something. Yeah, corn dogs.
She's not going to be in the.
Do you want to just come over here and have it here? Okay, where you at?
What do you say, sir?
Elliott,
What do you say, sir? Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, I can come and get you one.
There you go. Well mannered. That's how we teach them. Thank you, sir. You're welcome, sir. We're all good.
Teaching them manner.
Yes, sir.
Show them the gun line, boss.
Yes, sir.
Now, this right here is the gun line. Step by this gun line, your ass will be shot. I can see. I can hear my dumb ass be like, "Hey, what's a gun line?" Nigga, you trying to get out? My smart ass said that. Like, wow, what'd you say? What's a gun line? How about I turn your ass?
How about
line?
Mississippi?
Oh man.
Yo, that shit was funny when Martin and Eddie Murphy were standing on them bottles like that. That shit was funny as hell.
Oh, I was like, that's one thing. I was like, that's a you. It's like the comedy, like you like to laugh like my ass do shit. You ain't been on here, man. So the mood has been around here has been killing, man. I got you on here, man. Now I can get, man. I'm telling you, bro. You bring the classics to the show, bro. You do, man.
Oh man, I appreciate that, man.
Classics, man.
Appreciate it.
I love how you sigh like that. This nigga.
Yo, I was on D Money shit last night. And it was like, oh, hey, how y'all boys doing, man? And I was like, man, I'm just with my family drinking. And Mookie like, what you drinking on, Sean? I was like, I can't tell you.
Nosy ass.
D Money was like, yo, you know Sean ain't ever gonna tell his business.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got nothing to prove to y'all, man.
Yeah,
I told Mookie, I was like, just know I'm feeling good, bro. Just know I'm feeling good.
That's all you need. I'm good with or without it.
Cause I know once you say something, they gonna take that and run with for the whole week. They gonna run with it.
That's them. That's the difference between them and me. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
It's like it's just like me and my boy. We got an inside bet, so seeing how long it's gonna take you to watch this movie. So whatever the day happened, and my boy gonna have to pay up. That's why the cash.
Oh, y'all betting on when I'm gonna watch the movie?
He did for me because he don't think he's going to. I ain't got nothing to do with it. He said he do. Either way, I'm still going to win. So cash up is right there in the fine print, sir.
Oh man.
Shit had me weak though. Big Worm said that nigga been telling you 2 months now. Really, it's been 3 months.
Yeah, man. That shit is crazy. Oh man. I remember when T-Price, your first was like when your show was first starting up, it was me, you, and Big Worm. And you guys were cracking up about my Shark Tale bit. My little Shark Tale bit about Jamie Foxx and them and Will Smith and how they like slow motion on Will Smith, like an Oscar, like he's only a fish and shit. I go back to that stream countless of times, man. And I also go.
You said what the very first was?
I think it was like probably not the very first ones, but it was like one of the first 3 or 4 of them.
Hold on.
Around that, like right in between. It was me, you, and Worm. It was just us 3.
How long was it? A long stream?
I think it was I wasn't too long, but it was kind of in between. But I think a few people were on there, but then like a few people left, and then after that, it was just me, you, and Worm. And we were just cracking up because that's when I was like, yo, T-Price, I gotta use the bathroom. And you're like, hey, you ain't gotta tell me all that information, nigga. Shit.
Right. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
that's what I brought up. I was like, yo, T-Price, how you feel about Jamie Foxx playing Mike Tyson? And that's when you started cracking up.
Yeah, because I seen Keenan Ivory Wayans did that shit and fucking that was wrong. Man. He was man, stop, man. Keenan Ivory, man, you was wrong for that day, man. You have to repent.
Oh yeah. Didn't Mike Tyson really want to fight him?
I don't know, man. I don't get into the real stories of what so-called happened and all that, so I stay out of that.
Yeah, I heard word around the campfire. Mike Tyson really wanted to throw some hands on Keenan Ivory Wayans, and I think that's when Keenan Ivory Wayans stopped his whole Tyson bit because he was real about that shit.
Let you know.
My favorite part on Hangover is when that dude took that punch. I really think he took that punch. I don't know how much they paid him. I don't know if that was an act, nigga. I think Tyson really hit his ass.
Yeah, bro. Hey, people say what they want to say. Yeah, I always told you that too, bro. You like me, man. I'm like that too, man. I don't let nobody know what's going on with me, man. A few people know. That's about it, bro. Other than that, man, I like it like that. Less stress, less drama in my life.
Yeah, because the thing is, when you do that, when you give those people that, it's like they use it against you when it comes to like heated debates.
They're gonna use it against you in your life, in personal life, anyway. That's just how I see it. How I see it, this how I see it is how you act on here. You might act like that. I know you, and I see this person. I don't like to, but first impressions count. With how you act here is how you act anywhere. You know what I mean? That's just how I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
You could be nosy and all that, nigga. I ain't trying to be in your business and how you do business. This ain't about who got this and who got that. I don't care. You came in I didn't care if you got on the Greyhound to come. I don't care you got, I got this. It ain't all about that with me. It ain't never has been. I know some cats get into it, big ego, male ego, and all this other stuff, man. With me, man, shoot, this ain't about that, man. With me,
Ego and pride really gets in the way for the males. Men, they got ego and pride, and they be flaunting money. And I know the next day you wake up like, man, what the fuck did I do on that stream last night? You gotta feel some kind of regret if you human. Anything that anybody that made a mistake in these stream yards wake up with a regret. Like, damn, I shouldn't have did that shit yesterday. I was tripping.
yeah, I was tripping when I let that dude on the stream last night. I was tripping. Fuck out of here, Sean. Stop putting thoughts in my head.
Oh man, D Money on some other shit, man. He be asking the most wildest questions, bro. Oh my goodness. T Price, ever take a chance to get on that channel?
I did it once. He gave me a wrench.
It's like
that's extra raunchy over there for me, bro. But I still listen to him though. I still listen to him.
I kind of fade in and out of it because sometimes
I be asleep, nigga. What you mean? Check it out, nigga. I ain't a night owl, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Get the fuck.
Oh yeah, you got work and shit.
Yeah, nigga. Like what the world? Like y'all niggas be crazy.
You got work, nigga. Shit.
And even if I didn't work, nigga, I ain't gonna be up, nigga. It's 11 o'clock out here in the West Coast, nigga. It's 12-1. It's 12-1-2. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, daytime, nigga. You got me master, nigga. I'm on sleep.com, nigga.
That's a real nigga response too. Nigga, I ain't talking to you niggas for all these hours.
Nigga, fuck. I do it on my shit, nigga. I did it on ticket shit because
Hey, it's funny, T Price. Like when you really think about it, like niggas is really talking for hours and hours, just talking to other niggas, man. That shit is crazy to me, bro.
Hey, we do it over here though.
Yeah.
It's just what it is. It's a pot. I mean, this is what we do, man. But I like cool, calm environments. The only cool, calm environment I like is mine. I mean, I like ticket. I like LBs. I'm talking about since I've been doing it on myself. I've been on ticket. I haven't. I still listen to LB. I still listen to 2 Raw, and I really don't get into boxing stuff like that. But I still listen to Blue Blood. Everybody keep telling me to watch UFC, but what? For what? I just think it's too much money involved in things. What's up, bro?
I seen the funniest shit over the weekend. Just gave me a reason of why I used to say to myself, I'm done with niggas. This motherfucker drove into an apartment complex with a Beetle buggy bumping some whatever music he was bumping and rolled down the window and act like it was doing something. You can't be one of these niggas driving in a Beetle buggy. You know what them buggies look like? Those cars? The ones that look like ladybugs?
Yeah, the one that looked like old boy from the Transformers.
Yeah, but that one looked a little bit superior than this one. This shit looked crazy. It was a little ass car.
He had one of them old models. He had one of 19.
Yeah, he had one of the old ones. He was rolling in the apartment complex.
Oh man!
Popping in the pop smoke, rolling the window down. It was all white.
What color?
It was an all white ladybug. It was a white ladybug.
Oh.
He was rolling down the window like,
yeah,
I was like, no, you don't. Not with that car, nigga.
Okay, so it was rolled. Okay, so you're saying the ladybug car, what the hell happened? You said drove into a what? A car?
So I was in the parking lot, right? I was in the parking lot in my complexes. I'm like on my way of going to my place, and this black dude's driving a white ladybug. And he's bumping some pot smoke or whatever, and he's just staring at me with the window down. I'm like, bro, I can't take you serious. Like, first of all, you didn't even say nothing for you to take you serious. Like that, if you a nigga driving in a ladybug, that's you already got, man. Don't do that, bro. Just don't do that. Just don't do that, bro. Your window down, bro. Your window down with the ladybug and pop smoke playing. I can't take it serious, bro.
I can't take it serious, bro.
He
I can't.
really mean mugged you though. Are you
He
really
was.
serious?
You remember the car that Cuban Gooding Jr. was driving in Boys in the Hood?
Hey, but Cuban shit was
Yeah. Cuban was fresh. This shit came out the I don't know, the garage or something. But Cuban Gooding was fresh. At least it was like fucking painted up. You know what I'm saying? Had some good all that shit. This nigga didn't have nothing compared to that. And this nigga got the audacity to stare at me and mean mug me.
So what happened? So after he mean mugged you, he ended up going to the complex, crashing into a complex. Yeah, that's what you basically saying.
He just went into his place like he thought he was a shit. He had a good night, you know what I mean? He just drove past like nothing happened. I'm like, bro, you're not gonna act like that. That moment just didn't happen, bro. You're not gonna act like that. Like that moment was crazy to me, bro. Like you really driving slow to mean mug me in a ladybug, an all white ladybug at that, pumping pop smoke music. That shit, nigga, that's worse than Malibu's Most. That's worse than Malibu's Most Wanted, nigga. At least Malibu's Most Wanted had some dignity, nigga. Like, oh my god,
Malibu Most Wanted is hilarious.
That nigga said, "Yo, traffic, looking for my chapstick, feeling kind of car sick." That's for Maverick.
That nigga was...
Hey, O.T. Price, he said, man, where you learn that from? Grand Theft Auto 3. Word, can I borrow that? You got a PlayStation 2? Nah, man, I got Gamecast. Gamecast. Yeah. Nigga, I said I had Gamecast, man. Shit, I can't afford it. All right.
Oh shit. I like the part where you grabbed that gun. He was like this gun is really loaded. Dumbass motherfucker.
I'm Malibu's Most Wanted, y'all. Oh shit. That nigga was crazy.
But Tay Diggs had to be weak. Hey, but on everything, man, Tay Diggs, you don't need to act hard, homie. You don't need to act hard on everything. I love it. I'm glad he ain't never had a thug ass part. Cause that was his chance, and that was his only one. He don't need
do that again, ever again, bro. Give me your ride, I swear I will bust your ass.
Right. Like, nigga, shit your little. I'll be looking at that nigga like, nigga, you ain't be. Nigga, you ain't whooping shit.
I think you got it.
I forgot how funny that movie was.
Oh yeah, we got to go back on
Hey,
that movie.
matter of fact, I could put it in my memes, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Man,
a
lot of people forget about that movie.
I just gotta delete. I just gotta delete something though. I just gotta figure out what I wanna delete.
Oh yeah, that shit was crazy. Snoop Dogg was the rat. the rat and shit.
Oh, that shit had me in tears when he was a rat. I was
I
like,
taste garbage. He said, I'd rather taste garbage than listen to your tired ass rhymes. Don't be hating. That nigga Mike Epps, it's Black History Month. You out your rabbit ass mind?
Right.
Oh shit. Oh, he said his little weenie so small when he goes to take a leak, I bet he pissed on his balls.
Oh my god, that was. Oh man, when he said that shit, I was just like, oh my god.
They were trying to do the reversion of 8 Mile, man. That shit is crazy. Oh man. Scary Movie 3 tried to do that same shit. But you know why? The reason that Scary Movie shit wasn't funny because Marlon and Sean and them weren't a part of it. The Wayans weren't a part of those Scary Movies. Because I guess they fired him. Marlon talks about it. The Scary Movie 1 and Scary Movie 2 were the movies that they were a part of, but 3 and 4 they weren't a part of that. That's why it wasn't funny like the first and second one. That's crazy. Old school. Excuse me.
That's the last time I liked it, Weezy. When this was Weezy, that's
Yeah, before he got on that auto tune and shit. Like, I told some nigga on the panel once. Yeah, how to love, like, bruh. I'm not crazy. How to love, yeah, that'll say, man, damn, nigga, nobody want to hear that shit. Fuck out of here, Wayne. That how to love shit. How to love. How to love. It's like, nigga, who you still Justin Bieber's guitar, nigga? The fuck? Get the fuck out of here, Wayne. When did you ever be that nigga? So you went from Juvenile to How to Love, right? That's where you went. Nigga. How to love. How to love. Say how to love. How to love. How to love. Then this nigga had the nerve to go high pitch. Had the nerve. Like he was really singing something. Like he was Keith Sweat on autotune. Nigga was crazy. Nigga, wow.
Oh man. Oh
that nigga really
man.
thought he was trying to be in that bitch. Man. And you know them niggas in the circle, like, yeah, Wayne, you know you doing some good shit right now. Nigga. Shit. That nigga Birdman rubbing his hands like, yeah, we gonna teach them niggas how to love, bro.
I can see the how to love shitting on himself like Genuine and Tyrese McGrady.
Yeah, look at him. Yeah, that's exactly how Wayne
doing.
Yo. Mm-hmm. That's how that nigga look.
That nigga like he ready to punch that one.
Real talk. That is so cap.
That nigga looking like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, nigga.
I can
Just
hear
take one more step, nigga. One more step. You got one more.
I can hear my boy Marlo right now. T Price, what the fuck are you doing, B? Nigga, what the fuck?
Right.
Nigga, what are you talking about? I ain't even doing this. You keep talking to the nigga that's doing this shit, nigga. You acting like it's my fault, nigga.
Right.
Hey, nigga, you should do shit like that to me, bro. Like, nigga, you yelling at me like you wonder why I'm laughing at your ass. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
1 second, T. I'm gonna put my other mics, my AirPods in right now. These headphones.
My headphones.
Yeah, I got my AirPods in, man. These headphones, man. I feel like I'm in space with these headphones right now. God damn. Let me switch them up real quick. Let me switch them up. Switch them up.
Come on, spaceships.
That nigga Kanye really got on that bitch like, I ain't work shit. That nigga was singing like a slave. That shit was crazy.
Hey.
I ain't shit. I feel. That was before he was a Kardashian.
Mm-hmm.
His music was so much classic and timeless before he got, and then once he got with Kardashian, he made Yeezus. Nigga just sounded angry. I was just like, what the fuck? If you compare College Dropout to Yeezus, right, or Yeezy or whatever that album was called, niggas started making shoes and shit. Nigga, I ain't buying them fucking shoes. Them shoes cost more than my bills, nigga.
That's how my face is when you said that shit too.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Starberries. Remember the Starberries when he was?
Hey, don't be capping on those shoes, bro. Those Starberries was nice.
No, hey, I used to have them. I used to have like 2 or 3 pairs.
I had them too.
I used to have like the white ones, and I think he had the Knicks colors. It was the white ones, the white, blue, and oranges, and the black ones. They were the blue, orange, and black. Those was fire. I could sleep on the Starberries if you want, but they was affordable and they was fire. I could play ball on them. I ain't gonna rock them to the mall though, but I wear them on the court. I ain't gonna rock no goddamn Starberries.
I didn't like this movie per se, but this is one of the funniest parts in the movie to me.
Oh, T Price, you didn't like Pootie Tang?
No, man.
Oh, you know what? I need to go back and watch Pootie Tang because now that you said that, I have to probably look a second glance at it because you know when you first watch a movie, you don't really catch
the subliminals into that, you know.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't like that part right there was funny as fuck to me. I ain't gonna lie. He probably with that.
But what was my thing is, what was the message in that movie? Was it about him just slapping niggas with his belt?
I don't know. I'll let you watch it again. At least you watched that movie. Hey, look, guys, Sean's here.
Try to get my headset set hard.
My
I ain't gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me when you're like, "Hey, yo, Sean's here," like, cause I didn't hear you talking for a minute. Hold up. Oh shit, that shit crazy. Oh, damn, bro. Got these Bluetooths. There you go. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, that's great.
Oh, what the hell? Can't even connect. Okay, hold up.
Damn, I still got echo and shit though. You still got something open or some shit?
Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, great now. Great. I hope.
Let me see.
You don't got an echo now.
I'm trying to connect my AirPods, but don't seem to be connecting.
I don't hear an echo.
All right, let me see. I might have to come in, or go out and come back in. Wait.
Yeah, okay. I'm like Cat Williams. Okay, I'll wait. Oh, we still here. We just waiting on Sean. You come in here and chop it up every time. What happened?
Connected.
Yeah, it's connected, buddy. I told you. It says my shit's connected, bro.
You on complete speaker. I'm trying to get these good joints connected. They won't connect, man. What is life doing to me right now?
Womp, 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 womp,
This shit
womp,
sound crazy.
I'm sorry.
Man, this shit about to piss me off. God damn, man. I got low patience for when it comes to fucking technology.
You like me,
it's just
man.
certain I'll be like, yo, what the fuck?
So I got like I got like 3 or 4 like Bluetooths. They all plugged up at one time. So then I got a big ass mic, so I'm good. So and then if I ever want to just put it on my Bluetooth, I can have it just listen to my ears, so the whole counter can hear it.
For real. That's how it gotta be. Shit. What the fuck, man?
There's a lot of people out here do podcasts and stuff, and they be on some good stuff, but not stuff that I like to do.
Yeah. What the fuck? These niggas, man.
Hey man, if y'all play spaceships one more time on here, man. And I know some. Y'all know y'all listen to me. Y'all always listening to us. Shit.
That's right.
Damn
Damn it.
You try to scare me.
Man, I got these goddamn headphones pissing me off right now.
Scare me, Sean. It keeps playing the song. I got space.
I made shit. Hold on, Bluetooth. You really pissing me off right now, Bluetooth. If I met you in real life, I would fucking slap you or something. Is Bluetooth a person, or is that something they just made up? Yeah. I'm at. Look, I got to go to my settings.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh, am I on airplane mode? Is that why it's not working? No, I'm not even on airplane mode.
And so you probably have to reconnect to your device, to your phone device.
Man. You know, it's weird. It's saying it's connected too, but I still hear you through my speaker. I just don't hear you through my phone. It don't make any sense, man.
My headphones.
I really feel like Anthony. God damn it, Anthony. You rubbed off on me.
See, should have been talking shit.
Yeah, see how that works. The tables turn, nigga. Shit is crazy. God fucking damn it, man. Now I gotta deal with this in the Radio Shack, nigga.
Oh shit! I'm about to call you Anthony.
Yo, this is funny as hell right now. This is, I don't know if people notice, but this is a classic moment right now. Like, I really can't connect this Bluetooth and shit.
Oh man,
I'm here getting karma from clowning on
right
Anthony.
now, bro. I can't.
Price is just rolling in the background right now. This shit is crazy. Now I'm really feeling pressure. As soon as that song comes. And then the thing is that it's making sound to like it's really connected. It ain't connected. Some bullshit. See, I'm gonna be back. I'll be right back. Let me see.
All right, sir. As we wait for Sean to connect. Oh man, it's just funny. Oh man, I can't right now. I just can't. I'm supposed to take a 15-minute break about that. Oh man, I can't. I just can't right now. What is wrong with my darn phone?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good, homie?
Okay. Damn. I had to go through a bodybuilder mission just to get this shit connected.
You was like, the devil is a lie, gonna talk like Anthony today, huh?
That shit was, oh my God. That shit was getting hot.
I'm about to hit you with him, though. I'm about to hit you with him.
Okay.
I'm about to hit you with him. I just gotta delete some stuff here.
We cooking. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook, T Price. Cause you know he got nothing but trolls in here, man. Nothing but trolls. Bama, bring your ass in here, nigga. See Turner, I know you listening. Lakers win. Bring your ass in here. Let me speak some of y'all in existence real quick. Get this shit popping.
What's your favorite starting five? Who's your favorite Who's your top 5 players on that?
Top 5. That nigga James is like, what you know about Move the Crowd? What you know about Move the Crowd? that nigga James was like, man, get the fuck out of my face.
Shit was so funny.
You hear me and Marcus Kidd just dying laughing in the back. I was crying when he was doing that shit.
Was I on the panel when he did that shit?
I think you just left, like a few minutes later. I think you just left.
Because I remember
Trayvon was in there.
I remember. There you go.
Oh yeah, I remember that scene. Hey, Grandma Lee. I was just asking.
Yes, we're gonna start.
Hey, 38. Hey, I got you, man. Don't you worry. You good? Showing you. I don't want that. Hot as a bitch out here. Like a goddamn slave ship.
As hot as a spaceship.
Everything rhymes with ship and spaceship.
You played it on my goddamn radio, goddamn it.
Oh, God,
that's why I keep telling you, I'm like, man, stop listening to me. I know y'all listening to me. The shit's off.
Man. What do you think Kanye needs to do to get back to what Kanye we know about? Bring back down the crazy?
Hey, did you see that video? Crazy? Hey, did you see how Kanye came out? I just ended up seeing it on the feed. Did you see him how they was looking for Kanye to come out the motherfucking limousine? And then he got there. That motherfucker came out. Did you see it?
I didn't catch it. I'm learning right now.
Yeah. Watch that recently. That shit have you weak, bro. And tell me what you think. That right there ain't gonna take you long to look up.
What's it called? Is it Kanye? Is it a Kanye rant? He's ranting, or is somebody just?
Hold on. This is what I do. Hold on. This is what I do. I'm gonna pause the app for you. Exactly. Okay, go to my history. That shit had me in tears, my nigga. That shit. That nigga, how you jumped out the motherfucking car, how he got out that motherfucking shit, man. That shit had me in tears, bro.
Salute, Mingo Jester. Salute. What up?
Is it in my YouTube? My phone been acting crazy, man. For me.
Hey, T Price, you remember when Eve was doing that one song? Who's that girl? La 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 la. She was the one that really made the Harlem Shake popping before like Lil Bow Wow and shit. Lil Bow Wow got on that Take You Home shit with Eddie Griffin and who was in the beginning of the videos? Eddie Griffin and the nigga that played Mr. Cooper. What was his name? I forget his name.
Okay. Mark Curry.
Yeah, it was him and Eddie Griffin. He's like, we ain't selling no Bow Wow. Them shit sell like hotcakes. Oh man. Shout out to Eddie Griffin, man. The most genius fucking comedian on this earth right now. Well, one of them. I don't know why they don't put Eddie Griffin on the Mount Rushmore of comedians. He's a fucking legend. Eddie Griffin's a fucking comedian legend and has one of the most brilliant minds that nobody likes to talk about. That man is smart as a bitch, man. When you laugh at him, you also learning something. That's exactly what Richard Pryor did in his stand-up. Even though you laughed a lot, he was telling his truth, and you were learning a lot of wisdom in his shows. It was something to see. You don't have a lot of comedians like that. You got Dave Chappelle, of course. You know, you got a lot of these comedians that do what they say, things like that. But I don't know. The way Eddie Griffin does it is just epic. I respect Eddie Griffin, man. He's one of the dying breeds of when Bernie Mac passed, I was like, we still got Eddie Griffin. That should say a lot right there. Because Bernie Mac, even though you laughed at Bernie Mac shit, you also learned a lot of shit. But Bernie Mac was really animated in his comedian. Like Robin Harris, like before Bernie Mac, a lot of people may not know before Bernie Mac, there was Robin Harris. Not saying Bernie Mac took the style from Robin Harris, but before there was Bernie Mac, Robin Harris existed. Bebe's Kids, he was talking about all that shit. Before it was even a fucking animated movie, you know? You can never reboot a Bebe's Kids. You're not. I refuse somebody. You can reboot Space Jam, you can do all that shit. You better not ever try to reboot a Bebe's Kids. Fuck that. Who's gonna replace Robin Harris? Unless his son. Unless his son. I know Robin Harris, he has a son. He's a stand-up too.
Mm-hmm.
Way down in the jungle deep. Follow the drip. Follow the drip. Talking to Ezel's ass before he was Ezel. I bet people didn't even notice Ezel was on House Party except the nostalgia, old heads, you know. But I consider myself almost an old head too, because I was around that time. House Party at least. 90s. Shit. I wasn't around in like T. Price's time. I wish I was, so I could see all the greatness. But I wish I was able to watch Michael Jordan. I wish I was able to watch that. It's unfortunate. But now we got Devin Booker over here. These media people over here hyping him up. You see the Kobe shoes he got on? Yeah, they're purple, nigga. Who gives a fuck? The purple Mambas. But he ain't doing Mamba-like shit on the court. I try to give Booker the benefit of the doubt when CP3 fucked up on that play where he's proved that he was a little nigga and he crossed over that left to the right and he slipped and fell. Only CP3 could slip and fall. This nigga probably has the most bloopers probably one of the most bloopers in the league. That was a blooper moment. And then I try to give Booker the benefit of the doubt. Like, you should have put that rock in Booker's hands. And then they gave it to Booker, and what'd he do? Fucking choked. He choked, man. How many times, T. Price, have you seen Booker take that pull-up shot where he was at before he started driving into the lane? Well, that whole crowd, I mean, not the whole crowd, but that whole team was crowded around him. He should have pulled up right there at that mid-range free throw line. He should have pulled up right there. Mr. Make.
They both choked.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Paul was trying. David Booker was doing too much of that one-on-one. Can't win like that. And when Giannis wins the chip, he will be the number one. He'll be the best player in the world. We just got to call it how it is.
That's how it is. That's why I was trying to tell Mook last night. Because when Kawhi won,
trying to hear shit. You know, Mookie ain't trying to hear that shit. That's like out the ear and out the other, man.
I was trying to tell them folks, bro, like whoever wins the championship, they're gonna label them as the best player in the world because they won the championship. Just like when college basketball teams win, they're considered the best team in the world until somebody proves them otherwise. You know, that's just the nature of the game. You win a championship, that's just what you're labeled as. You're the best team in the world, whether you guys like it or hate it. That's just what it is, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because no one's proved them that they can be beaten because they won the trophy. They got the trophy, bro. Until you prove them wrong, they got the trophy. They're the best team in the world. They're the best players in the world. So we gotta keep the same, like you said earlier, we gotta keep the same energy with it. You know, if Kawhi's gonna be considered the best player, or if LeBron's gonna be considered the best player, the bubble, whatever the fuck it is, because if it was one of your guys' team that won that championship in the bubble, you guys be doing backflips and cartwheels all over through the fucking living room. So I don't want to hear that shit. Because I wish my Golden State Warriors were in the bubble. Because I would love to see how Steph Curry would have played in that shit. But, you know, shit didn't pan out like that. It happens. I see the Warriors got to be at least a year or two or a 3-year stretch for them to really be in. Like right now, I think Golden State is really in their prime for a 3-year stretch. And for a 3-year stretch of what they're doing, we'll see how they're doing. If they don't get anything off these 3 years, then it is what it is. You know, the book is closed. It's on to another one. Like you said, T. Price, Steph Curry's getting older. Clay is getting older. Draymond damn sure is getting older. He's showing it on the court every goddamn day. That nigga stay old. He was old when he got into the league. I mean, he was doing here and there things to be productive, but not no more. This nigga's shooting half-court shots by like 2 seconds, selling the game and shit. Don't make no sense at all. He's just doing too much, man. He really just gets on my nerves. Draymond just gets on my nerves. I accept him as a player, but in reality, he just really just gets on my nerves, man. When he kicked Steven Adams in the nuts, I was like, bro, I'm done with you. I just can't deal with you, bro. I don't know why you guys still like this dude in the Bay Area. Like, I get people be like, oh, he's the heart and the soul of the team, man. He just keeps them together, man. Fuck that shit. KD could have kept them together. Anybody could do what Draymond do, nigga. Mookie could get on that floor and play the same Draymond position he playing and do what he doing. Probably even more. So you could find a Draymond nigga. You can't find another KD. You could find another Draymond nigga.
This is why this nigga don't need to be a black actor, a black gangster. This is what I'm telling you. I knew I had this shit saved in here. I knew somebody. Thank you, Sean. This shit has so many funny ass fucking moments. Please don't be hating.
Oh yeah.
I know you remember this.
That nigga that was pointing the gun to him when the house blew up, he was running out there crying and shit. I was like, oh man, this nigga, bro. He's like, nigga, if you stole it, how come you got the receipt? I stole that too. Like, nigga, no, you didn't, nigga. Shut up. They pulled them straps on you, nigga. That's what they did. Even a little kid had a shotgun underneath the table, dog.
You got like that sound like nigga, my son would kill you, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga had the shotgun note to his nuts. Like, yeah, go ahead and talk that shit. Say it, nigga. He was ready, bro. That man was ready. Oh Lord. Oh man. You know, it was another classic movie.
And this is another reason why he don't need.
Oh yeah,
him
specifically. Yep. Yeah, that nigga was tripping.
Man, everybody's roasting. Everybody's on this other dude, but I ain't gonna mention his name on my channel. So, cause I ain't gonna get it. This dude in this movie right here is the definition of a punk faker. Nah, this next one right here will show you. He should even make no attempt to do this shit. And they should have envy, and then should have said everything. He just should have just sat there and just shut the hell up.
Hey, T. Bryce, when he said, "Can we go to the store?"
And everything.
When he said, when Malibu said, "Yo, can we go to the store?" He said, "What? This ain't no picnic, bitch."
Oh yeah, I was gonna put that on there, but you know, I don't. You know.
Yeah. He's like, when you said this is no picnic, bitch, I screamed like one. I was like, what the fuck? Anthony Anderson, a fool, man. He lost a lot of weight though, from how he used to look to now.
They always do. Some of them always do. They ain't gonna look the same forever.
All right. Nope. He's on Blackish. You like that show, Blackish? I'm not really into it.
I don't even watch. I don't watch social. I don't watch mainstream, man.
Yeah. I'm not really into it. Like it's just.
This part right here, nigga, right here.
Give me your ride, bitch, or I will dust your ass.
Yeah, it's like, get your ass up out of here, nigga. I could have signed way more harder than you, nigga.
Right. I had a biatch, and I think you got it.
I would have laughed, but I'm not even a gangster.
On God, I'm telling you. Yeah, bro.
This shit be funny, man. Shit be funny, man. Some of the shit that we used to watch, man, you watch it like, nah, nigga, you should. That's why they ain't never told you to play another thug part, man. I see why, man. Gangster,
There's a
nigga.
reason.
That shit right here.
Yeah, nigga. Like, where were the producers at when they told you to act like that? Like, that shit
Where
was
was the,
crazy.
who's the producer say you got the part, nigga?
Oh man. Hey, T Price, you know what's crazy? With the Boys in the Hood movie, I think Ice Cube had he talked about it, but having the white producers trying to tell black actors how to like act in a hood movie and shit like that. Oh, we want you to walk like this, like you know how you guys talk and stuff. We want you guys to act like that. This is what our movie's about. This is how we want you to act. I was like, damn, bro. Those some producers are like that though. In that time, like when Menace to Society came out and Boys in the Hood and Set It Off, all that shit. In my time, at least, they were telling black actors how to act or how to be black or some shit. That shit don't make no sense. Like, how you gonna tell a black person how to be black if you're a white producer or a white director or anything like that? You can't. I mean, I get what you want to direct the movie into, but you're gonna tell a black person how to be black? That shit don't make no sense to me. Cause that's just stereotypical shit of how we act and shit. Oh, you guys know when you guys see fried chicken on the dinner plate, you guys just go woo. It's like, no, nigga. We all don't go woo, nigga. Not all of us, dog. Not all of us. Like like don't make us feel guilty for eating fried chicken. Everybody loves fried chicken, man. Whether y'all get it at Popeyes or KFC or home cooked meal, it don't matter, man. It is what it is. I prefer home cooked fried chicken, to be honest with you. I love home cooked fried chicken and
I'll give you a standing ovation.
macaroni.
Clapping my hands with you, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Homemade macaroni, greens, soul food, mashed potatoes, all that shit. All that shit they be selling in the food chains and shit. It's all artificial. It ain't real. But you hungry as fuck. You hungry as fuck going to that fast food joint. You don't care what you eat. Put all that poison in you, nigga. That's what you get in. At least I want to know what my food is looking like because I can see it. I can cook it. I know I ain't putting no bullshit in it. I ain't worried about it. You know, fuck that. I want to see what my food looking like when it's cooked. I want to see how you cook my chicken, nigga. Fuck that shit.
Hey, I'm the same way, man. I gotta watch what you're doing. I'm very big on that, nigga. Like,
like how you making my sandwich, nigga? For real.
That's how when I heard that story, you know, because some of the stories I hear, I know, I say about I ain't gonna say what is true or what's not, but some shit just sounds way over the top. But this was over the top to me. What happened to the dude that actually took a shit on somebody's food, man? Like, dude, how could you have the time to do that shit?
Wow. They should just be shameful. Shame.
Yeah. You're already getting that. The fuck out of here. You want to add some more sauce too.
Shame.
Nigga, man, whoever had you, man, boy, I was like, man. Nigga, you should have taken a shit.
Oh, T-Price, this gonna
I
trip you
guarantee
out.
Somebody gonna try to take a shit on his ass in there, nigga. Nigga, you a mess, nigga. Hey, you read what you sow in this world, bro.
Hey, T-Price, this gonna trip you out. I was watching the news a while back, and it was Fox 10 News, and someone said they had bit a rat head in a McDonald's Big Mac.
Okay.
I'm like,
whoa, okay. Now, what you say that one more time.
on Fox 10 News where I'm at. They got Fox 10 News a while back ago, a few years back, and I was on the TV. I was just strolling through the channels. I happened to just stop on a channel on Fox. Some woman had bit a half a piece of a mouse or a rat's head in a Big Mac at McDonald's.
Oh,
yeah, that shit fucked me up. Yo, when I tell you, I didn't eat McDonald's for years. I didn't eat McDonald's for years, nigga.
Man, it made me don't want. Hey, I don't go to. Oh,
don't eat they Big Macs, man. You don't know what the fuck. You ever notice if you eat a Big Mac, how that shit has more bread than meat?
Man, everything downsized, Sean. I remember when I was growing up, man, everything was bigger size. I remember you actually had a Happy Meal, nigga, and you was happy about the big ass toy that you had. The toy was right in the goddamn box.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It seemed like they put more stuff into the kids' meals back then than they do now. They put little I took my son to Sonic, right? Got him a kids meal, whatever the case may be. And I was like, yeah, can you make sure you got the kids meal or whatever? So I go through his bag. They give him some little ass black ring. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Do I put it on my son's finger or is he supposed to play with it? Like, I don't know what you're selling in this bag, bro. I just don't understand it.
Is it a cool pop? Is it a engagement?
It's not even a cool pop. There's no kind of candy with it. It's just a circle black ring that you could put on your. It looks like you could put it on your pinky finger.
It's not even.
It was just terrible. It was not even a ring pop. It's just a black ring. Like it's just a whole black ring. I'm just like looking at this shit. I almost wanted to go back and throw it at them bitches. Like these niggas piss me off. How you gonna give my son a black ring? That shit crazy. This ain't Lord of the Rings, nigga. The fuck? So you telling my son what you telling my son, man? Damn. And my son took it personal too. He was like, Dad, what is this? I was like, son, I don't know how to explain it, bro. I'm with you. You 4 years old. I'm with you. I don't know what it is. I really don't. If I was 4 years old and I was in your shoes, I'd be upset with you, bro. I really don't know.
Yeah, man.
Shit is crazy, man. They full of shit with these kids meals, bro. I want to give my son an adult meal because they ain't giving shit to these kids meals. I might as well just give him a whole adult meal, go to Walmart or something, buy him a toy like, here, nigga, they're your adult kid. Like, there you go. Like, I'm gonna just give you a whole big, because these motherfuckers is giving black rings out. Like, that shit look crazy to me. I was just like, bro, I do not know what this is. And then my son, he tried to like play with it, like, oh, Dad, look at this. Nah, nigga, don't act like that's fun. That shit ain't fun, nigga. That shit is boring as hell. Just throw that bitch in the trash. We'll get something else. Anybody that go to Sonic, don't go to Sonic. They got terrible customer service. I worked at Sonic before. Their kitchen is terrible, man. Every time I worked there, I always was sick. I was always sick every time I was there. And then I was telling my manager, I was like, yo, I'm not coming in. I feel sick. Or we don't have nobody to fill in your hours. I was like, you're going to just let me come in while I'm sick and then get these customers sick? I'm not, that just shows me y'all niggas ain't sanitary. What the fuck? Shit is crazy. Y'all got like an F grade in sanitaryism. I don't even know if that's a word. Got a whole F grade. Y'all really downgraded, man.
I love you.
I seen that manager. Oh, yeah. This motherfucker ain't taking care of little Malik. Oh, Nahal J.
You know I just test positive.
Oh shit! Yeah, bro. Shit's crazy, man. Oh yeah. The bit when he was doing the MTV Cribs. They bringing that shit back. They're trying to bring that shit back. Like, oh shit, here they go, renting more houses that ain't artists' houses. These niggas, bro. These niggas are crazy too, bro. I'm telling you, I don't get these niggas, man. These niggas are crazy. Like Pimp My Ride. Pimp My Ride was the whole definition of that bullshit.
Yeah, that was a whole definition of
we know you like fishes, right? So guess what? We put a whole fish tank in your backseat. Like, nigga, I don't need the fuck? I don't need a fish tank, nigga. What you think this is, SeaWorld, nigga? Trying to see Shamu in the backseat of my car, nigga. Fuck out of here. No damn dolphins in my fucking trunk. Yo, we know how much you like TV. Guess what? We put 30 of them on your car. I'm like, nigga, you know how much gas that runs? Motherfucker.
You know how big this? You know how this big? You know how big? This is what I'm thinking the whole time they doing this shit. You know how big this bill you gonna be? Nigga, you be working for this office the rest of your life, nigga. This is what I'm saying to myself. But everybody else think it's really real. Talking about it in school the next day. They used to say, "Oh, man, you just a hater." Like, hater what? I'm not hating on him. Like, dude. I'm like, dude, that show is fake. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's fake as fuck. Ask them motherfucking people on that MTV show. That shit was fake as a bitch, man.
Oh, they told me, they told me I had to do this to my car, do this just to get on the show. I heard that shit.
They would say, man, I took my car out of the shop and my shit blew the fuck up. I'm like, I bet it did, nigga. They done put so many electronics in your shit. That shit look like a Hot Wheel. That shit crazy. What the fuck? Like, if a nigga come to me in the shop, like, I put 30 TVs in your car, I'm like, nigga, so you ain't worried about my gas bill, right? You just putting shit in there just to put anything in there. I heard you like video games, Sean. So guess what? We put 4 consoles in your trunk. Like, hold on, nigga, I only need 1. I don't need 4 of them bitches. In fact, nigga, first of all, I ain't even spending the night in my car, nigga. I'm parking it in the parking lot, and that's it. I don't need no extra shit. I never got the monitors and the TV and all that. Like, I get the TVs if you have kids and you going on a road trip because the kids can watch TV and things like that. That's fine. But if you put 30 on them bitches and then put them on the fucking armrest where you put your arm at, that's too much, man. I don't need little monitors on my armrest to, it's just. And what's the fuck up with niggas saying they put TVs in their toilet or TVs in the bathroom? I'm like, what the fuck you need a TV in the bathroom for? Do it old school, like watch the newspaper. My grandpa used to always say he going to the library. Oh, he taking a shit. That's what he said. I'm going to the library, Sean. Why you going upstairs then? Nigga, you gonna take a shit. That's what you doing. Yeah, I see thing. I was like, yeah, my grandpa, yeah, he going to the library. Everybody asked, where grandpa at? He at the library. He upstairs. Now he taking a shit. That's what he doing.
Oh, man. Hey, I know that. I don't know you never did this before, man. I know one time my dad had to talk to me one time, and he was in there taking a dump.
Right.
Yeah. That's all I gotta say, bro. That's all I gotta say. I got grass. Because when I see that Friday part where he talking to me, my dad was talking to me like that. He was talking to me about something else, but he was asking, he was just in there taking a dump. So it was just like, oh, okay, this conversation went well.
Right. Like, it's so awkward, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Like, whoa. Like, boy, I've been smelling your dump for, Got them old folks, big boy, you should change your diaper. You should let me pick you up when you was a baby. Yeah, picking me up now, ain't you? You can't pick me up now. Leave me alone.
Man, my bad, man. I had to use the bathroom, man. That's why I went on mute for a second. Gotta be real. If it ain't real, it ain't trill.
Oh, here you go.
They say.
Here you go.
Oh, nigga, I got game cast. He said game cast. They got Dreamcast. Nigga, I said I had game cast, man.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't afford it.
Oh,
that nigga was
shit.
tripping, bro.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, man.
That nigga was tripping.
Tripping.
Oh, man, we lit out here.
Hit the like button, man.
We lit out here.
We
Me and
doing a
T
long
Price
stream.
having
We're
hella
doing
good
a long stream
convo.
months. It's 2 months anniversary. It's my anniversary. Not yet.
It's
It ain't an anniversary. It ain't an anniversary to a year.
Oh, T Price, you know I had to take a little. I had to take a little few days off,
Hey, you
man.
ain't had to explain. We ain't got to worry about explaining yourself and all that.
Oh, I ain't gonna explain shit.
You know, hey, I sat there just, nigga, I already sat there and told you when your black ass came on here. I sat there like, dude. I was like, dude, I understand you had to take a couple of days off. I get that. Welcome back. We been talked about it.
Yeah, we in here. We in here. I'm back. Matt Moses came on last night. He was like, "Sean back, nigga." No, I ain't bringing up old shit. I'm on my new shit. I ain't bringing up old shit. I'm moving forward, man.
I'm talking about old shit from what conversation we had from earlier, nigga.
It's like, damn, nigga, what you back to the future?
What's your forgetful ass?
I'll be petty, man. I'll be too damn petty for this song, man. I'll be like, look, hey, see, I'm the type of nigga, look, hey, if you give me a little diss, I'm gonna remember that shit 3 days later. I'm gonna be like, hey, nigga, you remember when you said that shit the first day? He gonna be like, nigga, that was 3 days ago. I'm like, I still remember it though. I'm petty, nigga. I could be a little petty. I gotta get rid of that. Sometimes it comes in good hands, nigga. Sometimes pettiness comes in a good way if you know how to operate it.
Well, I very much hope so.
This is the podcast, y'all. This is the podcast, the T Price and Sean podcast, man. This is what it is.
All the ones
right
missing
now.
is Big Worm. That's all the nigga that's missing, man.
We need, we need
That's
Big
all
Worm.
that's missing, man.
Big Worm, Big Worm's voice be killing me, bro. Like in a good way. Like it's just funny when he talk because he be saying some real shit, but it's just how he talk.
Step outside for a second. Hold on.
All right. Got to get some more drink. Tyree Love. Chronicles of Judah. I know that's you. Damn, T Price, you got that song in my head now. It's our anniversary. Damn. That's an old school joint. I was listening to that shit in my Pandora. Yes, nigga, still listen to Pandora. Stop hating. Nigga. I still listen to Pandora. That's my main strip on that shit. Spotify, though. Spotify's a good joint. Apple Music, if you can afford it. I can't afford that shit. I can't afford Apple Music. They be paying a grip, title and shit. Y'all wild, but peace. What that nigga Tyree Love. Oh, crazy nigga. That's my nigga, man. Fuck with Tyree. You know what's crazy? Me and Tyree, man, we had a little back and forth. But now me and this nigga just cool, man. We just cool, bro. We just cool. The nigga just cool, man. Now I'm in my Bama voice right now. We just cool, man.
Yeah, just going.
Damn, T Price. You came in like a spotlight.
Nah, my mic was like, nah, my mic. I'm literally outside and shit. I don't know what's going on. Literally, I don't know what's going on. Hey, man, I scared myself, but my ears. It hurt my ears.
Can I tell you my experience for watching The Lord of the Rings for the first time?
No, before you do that, but shout out to Tyree. Tyree, what you felt about last night, though, bro? That little troll last night, bro. And you're the only person I know that has a demo other than myself. And I got all of them. Hey, I've been waiting on these cards to come like forever, man. Now I'm getting these emails come out. Oh, your such and such card come. Oh, your PayPal card is coming. I'm like, dude, my Cash App card still not here. I'm like, dude, I ordered that like 2 years ago, dude. Right. Now that the world is free now you want to give me a card now?
Hey, T Price, you gonna stay on this stream? Cause I'm gonna hit up the store. I just gotta let my phone charge. I gotta go to the store real quick. I gotta get me some more drink, man.
Bro, I'm real too, man. Yeah, I'm about to take a break too.
All right, but stay on the stream
still
though,
got-
man. Keep it rolling, man, cause it's on fire right now.
Nigga, everybody always say keep it rolling, nigga. Niggas never come. I know where everybody's
No,
at.
I'm
but-
no, I'm a T Price. I'm gonna come through. As soon as I'm gonna go to Walgreens, nigga. It's like 2 blocks where I'm at. 2
Nigga, I
blocks.
don't care, nigga. All right, nigga, go ahead, nigga. Man, testify, nigga. Take your 2 block all ass and come back then, nigga. I got
Hey,
you. I'll be here,
I'm
nigga.
like
I ain't
Ice.
going nowhere.
I'm like Ice Cube. Today was a good day.
It need to be. It's 2 months. 2 months a day, baby. 2 months a day. We're gonna keep on moving this movement. That's what's up. Go
Yes,
ahead,
sir.
bro.
We're gonna keep it motivated. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing stopping us. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. Hey, son, put your goddamn shoes on, bro. We going to the store. Get your stroller, cause we rolling. Rolling.
Hey, is it really true they be really writing their little essays on the roof?
T Price, yo. That's some real shit.
In
Man. It's probably
Arizona,
true.
I really want to know. Hey,
Yeah.
my boys
Are you cut in and out, T?
said it's found. They was like, bro, they literally see it. Like, I know why, because I'm in the back of the
Oh, okay.
me going to the front.
Hey, anybody that don't eat hot Cheetos, eat them bitches, man. Good chips.
No, I
Breathe
can't
in,
hear me
no,
now.
breathe out. Hands up on hands now. Back up. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hey, you remember Fred Durst, T Price? Remember when
Who?
Kid Rock? They were like hip hop rock stars. It was Fred Durst and Kid Rock, and he had that little minion, that little mini me that passed away. I don't know if you know about them. Oh, they were no. I just was gonna say they were like hip hop / rock stars. But he had that song on NFL Fever when Madden. It was when Madden was out, and then NFL Fever used to be on Xbox. Peyton Manning was on the cover, and he used to have that song. So I was just remembering that song. Random reason, just random.
No, I never heard of it.
Breathe in or breathe out. Hand up my hand now. Back up. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling. That was my shit. I listen to a little bit of rock. I'm weird though. I listen to everything.
Man, hey, where everybody's just different, man. I know some black people out here don't even listen to black music. They don't listen to
But you know,
T.
T Price, you know that shit. Like when you listen to rock music, some black people will be like, "Oh, you ain't black because you listen to rock music." It's like, bro, fucking Prince and Run DMC were rock and roll. What the fuck you talking about?
Right. Now,
You know?
they'll probably look at you crazy that you listen to heavy metal.
Yeah. that fucking headbanging shit. Yo, why you tossing your head back and forth like that, nigga? What's wrong with you? That shit sound like
every time I hear that shit, it remind me.
Yeah, where you get that from, nigga? Who inspired you? Who inspired you, 50? Dude, somebody inspired your black ass, nigga. So you didn't come in that bitch ruthless like that. You ain't Ruthless Records, nigga. That nigga Easy E. You will never hear another label called Ruthless Records, but you know it had an end for him when they call themselves Ruthless Records. They don't give a fuck about shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, little boy, little man, yo, cuckoo. Put your shoes on, man. About to head out real quick. Know what I mean?
You better go for them insurgents come to your house.
Yeah, man. You They're heading out. Hurry up. Them white folks ain't nothing to play with, man. They real out here. And I don't mean it in a good way. They just Trump supporters out here. Man, they was mad as shit when Trump didn't win the presidency.
Oh, they was like that out here too.
Mm-hmm. Banners and
Especially
shit.
where I live at. Especially I live. They very
They had nothing but trucks. Vote for Trump. Vote for Trump.
Yeah.
Vote for Trump.
I don't even see it. I don't see it no more though. Like some trucks
Nope.
like that. 'Cause I see it, but it be at the other location.
Right. Yep.
On the other side of town. I don't see that. I hardly ever. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Fat. Yeah, you're just struggling. Cause you walk too slow for me, brother. I need you struggling. That man walked like a turtle.
For real.
That man walk like a. I just be like when I be like, dude, like why are you so slow at things? He's like, I just like taking my time. I'm like, oh well, take your time now, motherfucker.
Yeah, right. You got that for so you think you stroll like his mama did? He got it for somebody. Take his time. Nigga,
I call it. I'll start calling him Pee Wee from Bebe's Kids. Pee Wee, the OG.
That's fun. That movie's so funny as hell.
Oh yeah, I put my FOOT in your BUT. He said, "Oh, those ain't double carded pants, right? Trying to bring it back, huh?"
Yeah.
All right, T. I'll be right back, man. Hold it down,
Word.
man. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I'm still here. We still here. Still keeping it moving. And salute again to everybody. And shouts out again to the Milwaukee Bucks for winning. They winning the game 5, 3 games to 2. And keeping it like I'm gonna say this again. You can hate it or love it, but if Giannis and the Bucks wins game 6, he will be the best player in the world. That's how they've been doing it. And you can't just move the goalposts, change the criteria, and all this other stuff just because your favorite player or your team or whoever the case might be, player or team, then wasn't there at the end. Y'all can't say injuries. Y'all can say injuries because injuries play a part in a lot of these players who y'all think about, who y'all see also played a part in the way of them getting their championships. We got to keep it fair around the board. We got to keep it fair. We got to keep that same energy. For Giannis to get this chip, his resume. I mean, you could just so basically from 2016, 17, his scoring average has been going up every year, except this year it went down. It was 29.5 last year, and this year is 28.1. So far in his career, he averaging 20 points a game, 9 rebounds a game, about 54%. He is a career 28%, career 53%. I just seen major growth with this player. And I know this man don't get a lot of credit. He's been getting ridiculed, which comes with the territory. We had the best record in the league. He predicted to make the finals, and you didn't make it. Hey, I thought they got over the hump when they got over the Milwaukee Bucks got over the hump when they beat Miami Heat. When they beat Miami Heat, that's when I figured they was there. They fought that one monkey off their back. And they ain't just Giannis. Everybody been playing effect. Came up. The acquisition of Drew Holiday helped them a whole lot. Chris Middleton, he's been stepping up a whole lot. They had great play from Connaughton last night. Even great energy from Bobby Portis. You can just tell them that team, the more I see this team play together, the more I can see how much they mesh together. They got great chemistry. One thing they did is added PJ Tucker, and we had a veterans like of PJ Tucker and Drew Holiday. It's easy for the players for them to just buy in. You just say they really buy in, and hey, you gotta give them their credit. Budenholzer get the smoke when he doesn't win from a lot of people. I really don't give him that smoke per se, but hey, this man, hey, Milwaukee's on the brink of having their first championship. Gotta give them their credit. Sorry, no KD. Sorry, no LeBron. Sorry, no Steph, Clay, Draymond, or no Kyrie, no LeBron. Sorry, it's just what it is. Yeah, I gotta keep it fair. They win the title, they win the chip. Period. We can say what we're going to say, fully loaded clip or whatever, but hey, injuries do play a part in it. So I ain't dismissing nothing from this team. If they win the championship, they are the champions, and they ain't gonna get no shade. They ain't gonna get no excuses, anything like that. But they had to go out there and play just like everybody else did too. Got to give it to them. They give this team their credit, man. They get a team they just do. And they will definitely get their just do over here. It will look like it's definitely is going to be a championship for Milwaukee Bucks. But then again, at the same time, they gotta still gotta play the game. The NBA season is pretty much is going to be over. Then we get the NBA draft, and then we get to all these other free agency and signings and everything like that. I will say this, and I will say this. I'll say this again. I will not do no updates of anything. I will not predict anything where anybody's going. I don't do all that. Once it's set in stone, then I will mention something. Other than that, I will not mention anything. I don't do that word talk. Once it's set in stone, sign contract, all that. That's when I'll say something about it. That's just real. That's much more you can't say. I mean, I can say you got to give it to him. I can't sit there and be giving these excuses because such got hurt, whatever. Hey, if it was a fifth, we all be drunk. If our team won it, or your favorite team, or whatever, your favorite player won it, and just because nobody else didn't play, y'all won't be saying anything about that. Anything. I don't take no credit away from that man. Giannis, he did it the right way. In Milwaukee, but a lot of people don't really want to go playing hoop. It's cold. He got with the team that's drafted him, and next year's gonna be a whole different beast, though. But we're gonna see what it's gonna do. Because then again, we don't know what everybody's gonna look like. Yeah, everybody might come back healthy, but we know injuries do play a major part in the game now. So while the season is I know it's gonna be a quick turnaround for teams that are in the finals.
Back.
Like I was, so I ain't giving no excuses.
Back and I'm better.
Nobody. Go out there, you play, gotta get in shape, stay there. Hey, do what you gotta do. I know next year's gonna be a very interesting year. I'm waiting to see what everybody. I'm just waiting for all this stuff to be over with, honestly.
Hey, T Price, can you hear me? Am I cutting in and out? Can you hear me? Yo. Anybody there?
Yo.
Okay. You can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I was thinking about was like, I'm not gonna sit there discredit. I'm not discrediting Milwaukee. They won the chip no matter what. I don't care if injuries do play the factor. I don't care. You can sit there and dissect any player that's playing now and look at all they runs to the championship, and you tell me if they played against their top elite talent without the, you know what I mean? And you come up and holler me on that. Because the only player I know I can remember witness doing some stuff like that was I can see Tim Duncan going at players at full strength. I can remember Kobe Bryant going against all his championship runs, teams at full strength. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And ain't no shortcuts. You just sometimes you go against teams at full strength, sometimes you don't.
Yep. That's a fact. It's just how the cookie crumbles. But don't stripe their rings away just because of that situation. They still have to get their full credit.
Mm-hmm.
Because if anyone wants to strip the Phoenix or Milwaukee title, that's some bullshit. Because if, like I said, if it was any of y'all favorite teams in that finals, you guys are backflip, cartwheel, Olympic type of shit all in the damn house. So don't just because it's not your team, don't act like you ain't proud of these motherfuckers. Especially for Giannis. Especially for Giannis. Giannis did it the right way. Been doing it the right way.
Yeah, he stayed with the team that drafted him. He didn't jump ship.
Yep.
He didn't join the Lakers. Everybody was saying he was done for doing it and all this and that there. Hey, this is one thing. Hey, I don't get into all that, man. It is what it is. As they say, it's just a business, right? That's what everybody always say, which it is a business.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's just business for him to stay.
That's what they say.
Milwaukee. Don't nobody want to play in Milwaukee. It's cold as hell there.
And you know, if Giannis does win his championship, just imagine the value of that market is going to be that star, all-star, superstar players are going to want to play in Milwaukee because they know they have Giannis. They already proven that they won a ring. And if someone is like Damian Lillard would fit perfect in Milwaukee if he wants to leave anywhere. It's a loyal organization. I know the whole situation.
Holiday, guy, you gonna make no sense, and they got Middleton.
Well, hey, Drew Holiday, you're gonna have to go. If I get Dame Dollar if I get Dame Dollar and Giannis, I'm taking that.
They're gonna lose a lot defensively though.
Yeah, they would. They would. That's true too. Because if they get Dame, they're gonna have to get rid of Chris Middleton.
I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that. I would stick with the script. Because even who's the one dude that injured T Price? I think his name is Da Vinci or some shit like that.
DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he would be a difference maker in this series if he was playing. That's a good cat right there.
Yeah, he went to Villanova. He played with Brunson and oh boy,
yeah,
Brunson and Bridges. Wow, that's smiling all the time. He been in the playoffs for Phoenix.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I heard your take on the Maverick situation when you were saying they need to start Brunson. I like 100% agree with that. They should start him in Dallas because he's a point guard.
There's too much ball dominant ISO. I mean, dude, you can't just sit there and just dribble. I'm supposed to just stand there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That shit get boring.
Man, it's too easy to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna tell you this too. They be hella cheating on Luka on here too, man. They make this nigga make all his free throws and step back threes like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's ridiculous.
I'm like,
this
dude.
nigga Ben Simmons be throwing fadeaway jumpers and shit. They make it seem like you can't guard anybody. That's my biggest thing with 2K is that they're so focused on the offense, they don't even give a fuck about defense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at least with NBA Live, it felt like I was playing Tekken or Mortal Kombat. Like, competition, there just needs to be a level of competition where 2K, you can have all your fucking graphics, you can have all your animations, all that shit. How about y'all focus on the little shit that matters, that makes the game better? Like if I'm playing somebody on offense, if I'm playing a Ben Simmons caliber player and I'm playing defense, that shit feels way more rewarding than just always hitting green lights on offense.
Nigga, I hit an air ball on a green release. Like, fuck out of here.
That shit is crazy. Their mechanics are fucked up. Like their animations are so nerfed and canned in that it doesn't feel like you're controlling anything.
You shoot an air ball, and it was a game winner too. I ended up winning in overtime. I'm like, that shit up perfect so they can go in overtime.
But T Price, that's our thing with the video games now. When it comes to sports games, is that the animations are taken over more than what you're controlling. It's basically it's just like. You know, how many times have you played 2K where it's like you didn't even try to foul this person, but they fouled him just because of the animation? And you're like, yo, what the fuck? I didn't even reach in. You didn't even fucking hit the X button.
And I hate it when another thing they need to stop, they need to take away that's been irritating me for years. When you trying to dribble, when you dribbling up the court and they make it go off their back foot and shit, all that shit.
That
shit pisses me off every time. I'm like, dude, that's the only way you're gonna score. I'll be playing that defense. I'm very big on that defense kind of thing, man. Yeah, I have my little snipers, but I'm very big on defense, man. You gotta play both ends, man.
Yeah.
No, that's what I liked about them old school teams. So they might be slow as hell, but the old school cats got D though.
Yeah. That's why I like playing. I like playing because I heard you on another stream. I heard you on your stream, but you were talking about how you and your friends would play 48 minutes, 12-minute quarters on the game. I play 12-minute quarters too. I like breaking down the game like that. Even if I'm just simulating it and playing it, I think I get the most fun of that with playing with the computer. And 2K, get rid of these bitch ass niggas online. They're the most either if you're not gonna get rid of them. Let us real basketball players be able to report these trolls that be in the game because all they do is spam. Like you think the people in the ticket chat? Imagine two tickets chat and your ticket, your chat T Price compared to that shit. That shit is just like
My
what it is.
shit ain't nothing compared to ticket. My shit ain't nothing. My shit is
yeah. I mean, you get a little here and there's every now and then. You'll get here and there's.
No, they ain't been getting those spammers, bro. I'm just saying, like for real, I ain't like my shit ain't nothing compared to. Yeah, I just get the ones to get the live want to test their nuts, come up here on the panel and turn your camera on. You mind if I turn your camera on? Like, dude, you ain't gotta turn your camera on. We gotta, niggas. You know what time it is? You asked me to turn my camera on.
Yeah, it's midnight, nigga. Nobody want to see your face. What you talking about? Niggas are crazy, man. You want to see my face? No, I don't.
Did you see that video though? What that dude did though? That shit was funny as hell. That's just crazy.
Hot as a bitch outside. Shit. I just came back. Too fucking hot.
It's about 60. Just about. I'm inside. I was outside for a little bit.
Had to rewind back to the crib. Like, yeah, nigga.
Had to get that. You get that wind out here. See, if I was in Eugene or in Portland, it's like about 8. It's almost about 90-something degrees. You see what I'm saying? The coast, it's like 60s.
Yeah. Man, this Ryan world.
Around. Oh, I found it for you. I knew I had it.
This ain't no picnic, bitch. Oh, fucking clowner. If you stole from the store, how come you got the receipt? I stole that too.
Like how this dude play a hard part. That's why I never understood that.
That nigga was wilding with the Jamaican braids. That nigga was crazy with that shit. I got our clothing. Got our clothes, man.
Man, dude, you just need to shut up, man. I'd rather see Sean would have been hard than that motherfucker. I'll take that back. I'll take that back. I personally take that back.
Oh. And these niggas acting like they don't hear a StreamYard and shit. I know y'all listening. Bring y'all asses in the StreamYard, nigga. Bama, C. Turner. Where y'all at? Bunch of trolls, man. Hell up, say. Where Marcus at?
Marcus ain't been on the panel in a while.
Man, he be drifting here and there. Busy,
I see him in the comments. But the Marcus.
I still can't find my remote. I don't know where that shit is. Must have walked away. Something. Ran away. Don't know where you went. But you know what? I ain't getting up looking for you. I'm going to just look at this TV. Whatever's on right now is on, I guess. Shoot. I would play my Switch, but it's like 5 feet away from me. I don't feel like getting up to get it on the charger. He's lazy. Yo, 3,000. What's up, man? 3K. I wonder if Andre 3000 would ever come onto a StreamYard. That would be dope. Fucking Andre 3K. A is for Apple. This nigga's the only nigga I know that could rap a whole alphabet. A is for Apple. B is for bottom. Whatever you say, nigga.
Every time I think about Draymond, y'all mentioned Draymond, this is what I think about.
Yeah, that's definitely his ass. Balled his fist up, hoping for joy. Uncle Phil was like, nigga, what the fuck? What is you doing, boy?
Get off my back. This is how the niggas be when they be going at each other.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It just happened.
Now, Will was a baby. Oh yeah, Papoose. Papoose rapped the alphabet from
Yeah,
A to
Papoose.
Z to Z to A.
Yep, Pat.
Yeah, that's facts. Papoose, yeah.
I remember
Papoose is that nigga.
I remember he killed that. I remember he killed Kendrick. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
He said your dick was so little you pissed on your balls. I was like, that's fucked up. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. He said, you ain't the king of shit.
Yeah, because that was when Kendrick said, that's when Kendrick got on that the control song with Big Sean and damn, I forget who else was on the other one, but yeah, Kendrick had said something like New York rappers, I juggle them both or something, and like he basically took the reference from Papoose because Papoose said that line in the Touch It remix with Busta Rhymes, where he said, I got the whole state of New York in the palm of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when Kendrick got on that control verse, like one hand, I juggle them both or some shit like that.
I remember that.
Kendrick is a motherfucker, man. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for his ass to get back on this shit. But he got a kid and shit.
He like fell off the face of the earth or something?
Well, to the public, they would say that. For me personally, I think by artists like that, I think it usually takes them just a little bit to like really soak in what the fuck they really. Because when he put Good Kid, Mad City out, he didn't even listen to that song, bro. He didn't even listen to that album, bro. He said that shit brought so many memories that he couldn't even listen to it. It was such a classic that he didn't even. It just brought too much shit for him. But Kendrick's the kind of artist where it's gonna take him to be like he's like in the cave. Like we don't know when Cole and Kendrick. Like Cole, he just dropped his album out. J. Cole did. But we're just waiting on for Kendrick. Kendrick's gonna drop something. Like it may not be on the time frame of what people want him to, but he's gonna drop when he wants to.
Yeah, I don't listen to mainstream, so
yeah. So he used to be named K. Dot. Now he Kendrick.
I like Mad City though.
Oh yeah, man down. Where you from, nigga? Fuck who you know. Where you from, by nigga? Where your grandma stay, huh, my nigga? That nigga said, where your grandma stay? Damn, bro. That nigga was killing that shit, bro.
I'll be on my Levi Bentley and Young Train. They're the niggas who I be on. My R&B niggas. That's the underground. You don't know about them, do you, Sean?
It's the first time I'm hearing about them names.
Hey, bro, they cold, bro.
I love me some R&B music though, too.
All they talking
That's
about
like
is smoking weed and kicking with their girl.
that's my type of music. I like I don't know. Like I like the hardcore rap shit, but something about R&B and rap, when this shit gels and mixes together, it sounds crazy to me. Like I like that shit. I like the rap and R&B. If you know how to, that's why I like Bone Thugs. Bone Thugs is my favorite. Bone Thugs are my favorite rap crew that I grew up to listen to. Crazy Bone and all them. They were able to put that hip hop and R&B type of shit in their music.
Really can hang with us. Ain't no beat, no hating us. Label us notorious.
Notorious killed that shit.
I know that's when I just graduated from no, that was the year that I graduated though. That album came out.
But I got
What's up, T baby? Salute everybody. Salute.
Nola
Much love.
boy. Oh shit. What's good, boy? How you doing, bro?
Yo, chilling. Just singing in the rain, you know what I'm saying? At work.
I was gonna mention to T Price, and now that you in here, James, I'll mention it to you too that y'all know about Roger Troutman. Like I told y'all, my boy, man, like that was I grew up with Roger Troutman's son, and I used to go to his crib, and I used to like see Roger Troutman's like albums and pictures all over his place and stuff. So I went back to my mom, like, you know who Roger Troutman is? And she was like, yeah. I was like, I think I hang out with his son, cause like his last name is Troutman. I think I hang out with his son. We known each other since like elementary, junior high, through high school, everything. And his mom has so many stories. Like she's been on tour buses with Tupac, all that shit. It's crazy. I was like, damn, bro. Like Roger Troutman, he was on Zap and like that Zap shit. He did the California Love song with Dr. Dre and Pac and them. You know, Computer Love.
So Sean,
Yeah.
you like Bone T?
Yeah, Bone Thugs. Yeah, Bone Thugs. That shit.
You my friend. You my friend, Sean. When I tell you, I'm a Bone stan. You hear me?
Mhm.
I love those guys. Like when I was a teenager, whoo, I had everything. Well, you couldn't tell me nothing. I wore their shirts until you couldn't see their faces no more.
Had Bone Thugs. That shit. A lot of people sleep on it.
Did you have your Black Bart shirt too?
Who?
A Black Bart shirt.
No.
Niggas with attitude shirt.
Oh, NWA.
Yeah.
No, I've seen them, but no.
But NWA wasn't
Even though
fucking
I
with Bone
love,
Thugs.
what it's crazy though, T Price, because I love Bone. I love NWA too. Like they was the first. Like I really got into West Coast music before I got into East Coast music. Yeah. Like I listened to Eazy-E like on the daily, and I was like 9, 10 years old.
Yeah, that's my nigga.
Wasn't supposed to be listening to him.
A lot of people sleep on Eazy-E, but Eazy-E, if it wasn't for him, NWA wouldn't exist.
Eazy-E, DJ Quick, DJ Quick.
Yeah, DJ Quick, all the niggas, but Eazy-E set that foundation, man.
Oh yeah, he
that
did.
motherfucker. That nigga was the truth. He was real in them streets too. Ask about Eazy-E and Cali.
I had Boys in the Hood on repeat. You hear me? That was my song. I'm like in elementary school.
You
like
still
playing
listen to
this
the
song.
soundtrack? You still listen to the soundtrack?
What?
Boys in the Hood soundtrack.
Mm-mm. No, but
I bet
listen
you don't
to
even know who's on the soundtrack, do you?
The Boys in the Hood, the
Boys in
movie.
the Hood is always hot.
You talking about the movie Boys in the Hood?
I'm talking, yeah. I'm talking about the movie Boys in the Hood.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the song Boys in the Hood. Eazy-E song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
Cruising
was my
down the
song
street
right
in my 6'4".
Hey,
Hey,
Stop
remember
it.
when that boy was first trying to sing that shit, and that nigga was
Yeah.
fucking up? That nigga
He
ain't
was
know how
like,
to do it.
man,
That shit was tripping me out.
James, he was like, man, I don't sound right. Hey, we gonna get this
That
till
nigga
you
said
do
cruising down
sound
the
right.
street in my 6'4". Nigga
Cruising
said,
down
what
the
the
street in my
hell?
6'4". They was like, that ain't that right there.
Yeah, you can't cut that. Ain't gonna cut it. But
Who was the
but I
disco?
saw
The
they lost
disco?
their muscle. But when they lost their muscle, because Q was writing for half of them niggas anyway. So it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Q was
Easy,
riding
he
for
was a
all them
street
niggas
nigga, so
except for
they wanted him out the streets to help them get, because he had the money to put behind that shit, and that was their way of getting recognized. So Easy helped them just like they helped Easy. You know what I mean? That's
MC
why I don't know
Ren,
why that
MC
shit went
Ren
away
was
like the way it did. But when
MC
Easy
Ren
let
was
that
a
nigga in
nigga.
they
MC
clique,
Ren was a nigga that they didn't get wrote for. MC Ren was that nigga.
yeah, but I'm talking about once Jerry Heller came around, that what really broke the camel back, because all them niggas knew that them niggas wasn't getting the right share. That's why Q was mad. Q, I'm right for all these niggas. Not supposed to be getting all the money. Give a fuck.
Cube's contract
But you
wasn't
trying to give
measuring
me
up to
this.
Eazy-E. That's why
Because
Cube
I'm
had
the
a problem
writer.
with Eazy-E.
but no, Cube just wanted them to do it their own. He was like, why we need Jerry Heller? Cause seem like y'all the only two eating steak and potato, but we eating McDonald's and fat burgers. That shit don't add up. Y'all got champagne and steak sitting in this bitch while we upstairs eating that fast food shit, killing us. So it wasn't right, dog. At the end of the day, he was supposed to nip that shit in the bud, and he let the money get too big. And he let Jerry Heller run them shit in the ground. Jerry
But
Heller
you know what though?
did that shit
You know what though, James?
by giving Easy that bag.
You know what though, James? Jerry Heller used to hold back Eazy-E a lot because you remember when Eazy-E in that movie, we don't know how true or factual it is, but I'm just going out by the movie and he was like, I gotta go after this nigga Suge because Suge is fucking up this shit right now. He's fucking shit up. That's how Eazy-E felt. And Jerry Heller was like, nah, like you gotta be better than them. You gotta be better than them. Eazy-E was always taking a setback for niggas. I felt like Eazy-E wasn't able to be his own person because he had that nigga Jerry Heller like on his side telling him what to say, what not to say. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like put him on a PC mode, but Eazy-E wasn't a PC kind of dude. This dude was a straight street dude.
Sean, Eazy-E woke up when he finally woke up. That's when they put that shit up, man.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. This shit is so deep, dog. But that's what I'm saying. What really burnt the bridge because when them niggas, like, if I come up and all let's start something in the hood, and they got this nigga catch us with a little buzz, we already promoting our own shit. We already putting money behind our own shit. We making our own discs. We got the covers down. We got the posters. We doing good. Now this white guy come up and said, listen, I can get y'all out there. Like I get y'all more recognition than what y'all getting yourself. But the whole thing, once the shit went to going the way it was going, and one person was benefiting from it, either you was gonna pop him off what he giving me, I'm gonna have to break this shit up because you know that shit was gonna draw bad blood. And that's what happened, dog. The shit drew bad blood. And by Eazy-E was supposed to be keeping it real with them instead of Jerry Heller because he was already a Jew with money. That nigga took the Jew side and said, fuck where he come from. So it was only right that shit was gonna snake you out the hood, my nigga. So that's why a nigga plotted up and got him out the way. Everybody know the injection and all what happened. And nigga ain't gotta go through all that, but the shit be right in y'all face and y'all still take that shit for granted like them niggas be stand-up guys.
He talked about that
them
shit
niggas
in
don't
the
be
interview.
stand-up guys, man.
He talked
Them
about
niggas
that
don't
shit
be
in the interview.
stand-up guys.
Suge was in an interview on
Suge
Jimmy
Knight
Kimmel.
said, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he was
That
on
shit
that. He
crazy.
was in
Go ahead,
that
Sean.
interview with Jimmy Kimmel, and he was like, "Well, we get the blood from Africa, and we're taught how to eject the blood or whatever into other people's to get what they're diagnosed with in Africa." And it was like, y'all didn't see that. I mean, I'm not saying Suge did anything to Eazy-E, but
I
there's
remember when he
a
admitted
case
it.
right there.
I remember that when he was on Jimmy Kimmel and he said and he was laughing like he died like Eazy. A slow death. Yeah, I remember that.
They didn't let Eazy-E's son play. They didn't let Eazy-E's son play him in the movie. And Eazy-E's son on Vlad TV, which I don't watch anymore, but Eazy-E's son was in Vlad's interview crying that he couldn't get that role. And they got all these accusations and all these bullshit cases on Eazy-E, and his son's like right there, like, I know the whole truth that y'all don't know, but y'all don't want to talk to me. So
because they want him to sell out for it.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga, listen,
I didn't like how they
if
displayed
y'all
Dr.
don't want
Dre
the
in that
truth,
shit either.
I want your fucking money. I want the truth to be about my fault. You ain't about to just give me no bag to say no anything and tell no fabrications. So at the end of the day, that's why I say it'd be hard for something to do to turn that money down when you ain't used to having shit. All these niggas claiming they street. All these niggas be claiming they street. Them niggas don't be street like that, man.
It's a lot of lies on. It's a lot of lies on Suge Knight though. Not to try to take up Suge Knight.
No, I see what you're saying, her.
Suge Knight was woke to a lot of shit that them white folks were doing, man. He didn't want to put them Jews and that shit. Period. Why think Jay Prince, Dame Dash, Suge Knight, and goddamn Irv Gotti were trying to do their own publishing firm for black entertainment. Right then the feds indicted all them motherfuckers in one walk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hearn, this comes down to who was more of a boss, Suge Knight or Puffy. I think Suge was more of a boss than Puffy.
Now Puffy was a coon. Puffy a damn coon. Suge wasn't no coon. They knew they couldn't push Suge around. They couldn't push Suge around like that.
Exactly.
I've heard Suge.
Yeah,
I've heard
that's why
Suge
that
was
nigga in
actually.
jail
Yeah,
still.
I've heard Suge was a good dude though. Like he was a good, solid dude.
Nah,
He
but
just
listen, he
handled his
was.
business.
He put niggas on. And listen, Suge was a so stand-up dude.
Yeah.
Like, all right, if you know a man with zero tolerance and you going around here with some type of tolerance, you
Hey,
gotta
hold on
expect
for a
some kind
second.
of punishment
Hey,
because them the type
somebody.
of
Hey,
nigga gonna check you on that shit.
hey, hold on. Somebody with the wrench block whoever that person is in the comment section. I don't place bets, homie. You talking to the wrong man. It's
What
a
happened
2
to you?
month. It's a 2 months. It's a
Niggas
2 month.
trolling.
I'm doing 2 months today. You can donate something to the Cash App. And don't be like that one girl talking about requesting yesterday and shit. Talking about requesting some money from me. What you talking about? This is my thing for my channel. I ain't gonna request. So you want me to request something, send you some money, and you gonna send it to back? Nah, it ain't gonna go like that. Somebody please block this dude from the
Kind of
comment.
games they playing.
Yeah, but a lot of niggas ain't woke.
Kind of
See,
fucking games they
the
playing.
media so smart. The media so smart though. They made Suge like he just a bad guy. Suge was a real nigga. Suge didn't want to fuck with Snoop no more because he knew Snoop was the damn police. That's why Suge didn't want to fuck with Snoop.
Hey, when he
That's the
blasted Snoop, you saw what happened though, right? Listen,
yeah.
when you fuck with people that they like how Hassan Campbell try to say Kwame involved in, then people gonna protect you as you can see, dog. I don't give a fuck what you do, what kind of case or charge you on. Long as you fucking with them and you ain't like Jay-Z said, this a secret society, nigga. You keep your mouth closed, nigga. You can live over here. Just don't go around talking about what you saw, what you see. Nigga, and y'all love
Master
this
P just was
nigga. But this
nice.
nigga told
How you
y'all the
think them
fucking
niggas
truth.
get?
He ain't
How you
shit
think them
either.
niggas get into the higher ups, bro? Them niggas know what the fuck
Yep.
going on.
Yeah.
Them niggas know what the fuck
Fucking
going
right.
on. They know. They
Yeah,
know.
we
They know
just
all
gonna
that
change the
inside and out
subject.
shit.
We ain't gonna. Yeah, we already know where
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
We gonna
Yeah,
change it though.
yeah.
Go ahead and cook them boys, man. I know
Big
you
right.
waiting, Jay.
Huh?
Go
Big
ahead and
right.
cook them boys, man. About the game last
Yeah,
night, bro.
Suge a real nigga. Suge a
Big
real
right.
nigga.
Oh,
Yeah.
How do you
oh,
block him?
oh. I said, bruh, I ain't gonna lie though, bruh.
Oh no, I'll do it.
Last night game,
I
it
mean, I
just
hear
showed
his
me,
messages, but I don't think that's necessarily blocking him. I don't know.
it just showed me Milwaukee got
I'm
a
gonna cook the
more
shit out of Chris
experienced
Paul.
team. I thought coaching was gonna play a part in them losing, but when you got that many veteran playoff experienced players on your team, they can outweigh the coach sometime. And you know that's what it's looking like. But I don't want to harp on them because they doing their job. I like to harp on niggas who ain't doing their job. So to the Phoenix
Oh,
Suns,
you get it already.
you playing with you playing with your food, huh? I like that because that make it easy for me to cook your monkey ass. We always praise Chris Paul for being this point guard, floor general type thing. But the last two games, I seen you have mediocre games, bad turnovers, and they won't help this man close. So what I came to assumption of, I may be wrong, but this how I look at it from just watching what I seen in these last 5 games. Y'all fighting over that MVP award instead of the real thing. Instead of y'all going to war, helping each other, y'all taking turns. You go this game, I'm gonna go next game. I ain't got it going. You go that game, I'm gonna keep feeding you. But you know you want this MVP on your resume too. You playing tug of war between the MVP and the championship. Nigga, they both the same thing. Nigga, fuck that MVP. You ain't got that long because once everybody come back next year, nigga, you know that one to gonna get tight as butt cheeks, nigga. So you can keep on playing with your fucking food. And Fluke and hoes are giving you these games. Y'all supposed to be up 3-1 with ease. No ifs, ands, buts about it. I know
Right.
Giannis and Chris Middleton going crazy, and you got Drew. Y'all supposed to still be up 3-1 with the unexperienced team. So with that being said, y'all got a better coach. Y'all don't have a team for his experience, but that don't mean y'all ain't supposed to be here and y'all ain't supposed to be winning. But y'all doing it to yourself, bro. They doing it to themselves. Milwaukee ain't doing nothing that I couldn't do to myself. And they bullshitting, playing with their food. So Milwaukee taking this shit. And I don't feel sorry for them. I really don't. Chris
they
Paul,
taking
this
that
your
shit.
window, dog.
They
You ain't no
taking that
next
shit
year.
easy.
Like Apollo told Rocky, ain't no tomorrow, nigga. It's right now, never. You trying to wait till tomorrow and The next game, bitch, you better go all out. You supposed to be averaging
Right.
25. Where close out Chris Paul at? All this close out Chris Paul shit I've been hearing. Where he at? That nigga ain't. Where did he go? Where did he go, George?
Nigga never
Where's
been
Waldo
there.
head ass nigga, man?
Which way
This
did
Nigga ain't
he
nigga's a
never
go?
choke
been
artist.
Which way did
Now
he go?
he come in the
Which way
league
did
as a
That
choke
he go?
artist, and he going out as a choke artist. That's all I gotta
that
say on
nigga
that.
that
You
all
is
that
what
that
you are.
that, sh- that show
You
with
come
that
in
Chris Paul
choking, you
shit that
leaving
he
out
ain't never
choking.
been there before, bro.
I'm gonna have
He
to
ain't
roll the
never
blunt
been
on
there,
that
and
one,
it's
James.
showing.
He's waiting.
It's showing, James.
I was
It's
waiting for
showing
that
that he never been there
clarification
No, I'm
before.
saying, but
because I
listen,
saw your video.
it ain't about
I
him
was
being there. Listen, even when he went there, he was choking. He choked
like,
against New Orleans. He choked a 3-1 lead against Doc Rivers. He been choking. Either you could stay, either you're hurt or you're choking. Now you're healthy, you gonna choke. If you ain't hurt, nigga, you're choking. Bottom line, that's been your whole career. Look it up. You was up 3-2 against the Spurs, 3-1, 3-2 against the man. This nigga, man. That's him. I
Who
know
he
how
is.
bad we want him to win because he's a stand-up guy, going through the mud the right way. But nigga, this is your fault. This is you. I be man, Devin Booker would never be taking no 30-something shots to get no 40.
Right.
You got me fucked up,
Because
man.
at the end of the day, Chris Paul, it ain't choke. It's Chris Paul's team to lead, but it's not his team because he ain't gonna be there long. It's Booker's team. So them
Hey,
motherfuckers
that's
gonna have to
why
figure that
he's
shit out.
deferring to
They gonna have
Booker.
to figure that shit out.
Nah, it's too late. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mhm.
I hate to say it's over, but let me tell
Hmm.
you something. The last two games showed me the inexperience of the Phoenix Suns, the Chris Paul deferring instead of him being closeout Chris Paul, whatever the name y'all gave him since he been closing games out this year. First time I ever heard that shit because I ain't never seen him close a motherfucking
Yeah,
thing
it's
yet.
my first time hearing
You
that shit.
understand?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, bro, shit, bro, it is what it is. That shit come with pressure, nigga. Names come with expectations. You say Big Shot Billups, he hit the big shot, got a chip. Why you ain't closing these games out, Chris Paul? You had 2 games in a row to close out. Could have been up 3-1, like I said, nigga. I don't feel sorry for him. That's why I don't got no
I don't feel
ties to this
sorry.
shit, nigga. I could
I
call
don't
it
feel
high,
sorry for
go
Devin
down the
Booker.
middle.
I don't feel
I
sorry
don't,
for
but
D
listen,
Book.
Devin Booker went out there and gave up 40. When Giannis
Yeah.
gave up 42 and lost, when Chris Middleton ain't help him, y'all was in here killing that man. Now everybody talking about Chris Middleton is the savior. He's the closer.
Yeah, they was calling
Woo-de-woo,
him
woo-de-woo.
trash.
Man, keep the same fucking energy. Keep the same fucking energy, man. I won't hear that shit. That shit for the birds when you come at me with it. The only thing a bird gonna do is fly by and shit on you. He ain't gonna give you nothing else but some shit.
You a Siegel. You a Siegel walking around in that bitch.
Man,
You
them
gonna
niggas
get shitted
giving
on.
Chris Paul too many passes, man. They ready to get this nigga a pass too. I ain't giving that nigga a motherfucking thing. Not a
Hell no.
motherfucking thing.
You gonna get that point
You
guard
want to
pressure,
go to
nigga.
Phoenix.
Fuck
Make it be
that.
known. You went to Phoenix for a reason. So show us why you went to Phoenix again. Now you talking about if you don't win this, you going to New York. Why y'all keep switching teams like this? What the fuck?
I don't know, bro.
It just don't
That
make
nigga's
sense to me,
insecure.
dog. It just don't make sense. Now he going
He's
to New
insecure.
York.
That's why.
Nigga, keep your ass still. Nigga, you about 50 years old, still trying to like you 30 or 25. In your fucking prime. So old ass down, man.
Hey, Jay, hey, something wrong
He
going on
trying
my
to see the
phone. I was
world.
going
Nigga,
to
wait
call
till
you
you
this morning.
retire.
I swear I was going to call you this morning.
Trying to keep up with the new age.
Yeah, he trying to do
Yeah,
what they
quit
do,
it,
but he
nigga.
doing it the wrong way though. And at the end of the day, if you're gonna do it that way, take over like you're supposed to. You went over there to be a leader, nigga, lead. Why you got Devin Booker bringing the ball up, getting stripped and trying to spin off into a double team when you supposed to be the point
Like he
guard?
the nigga.
Why
Like
is the
he the
ball
nigga
in his
that's gonna
hand?
rock skinny jeans with niggas and shit. Hey, nigga, you better keep up with your class.
Hey, I watched that game 4 times, James. All he did was just 1-on-5, 1-on-5. I'm like, dude, you ain't using your teammates or nothing. You just think you just gonna beat Milwaukee bust with just you? And the
That's not
coach ain't
happening,
saying
Man,
nigga.
nothing.
listen,
And
Drew
You a
Holiday.
little nigga. 6 foot nigga, you a little nigga.
All right.
And DeAndre Ayton had the quietest
What you rather have though?
20-11,
What
whatever
you rather
stat.
have, T Price?
What's up, bro?
27 and 12? You rather have 27 and 12 or them 40 and 3?
27-12.
27-12. That's
Yeah,
efficient.
Drew
You talking
Holiday
about
had
get a win with
27
that
and
shit.
12.
That's what he had.
So at
Exactly.
the end, he got the dub.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, we talking about
And he
12
got the
assists, and you
script.
go 2 times 12, that's 24. If
And he
you
makes
add a
big
couple of
plays.
threes up in that shit, that 24 could turn to 30. So I scored 24 and I assisted on the extra 30. So that's
Let me
50
ask you
points I
this, James.
combined for damn near.
Let me ask you this: what
Yeah.
the fuck what the hell Chris Paul was thinking about when he thinking, dude, the ball was already lobbed up in the ready, already in the air. Let the man dunk. You still had time left. You wasn't gonna stop that dunk.
Oh, you come out on there foul?
Yeah, at the end.
Chris
Yeah.
Paul has a kind of curse that he can't rub off until he retires. He got some kind of playoff curse that just can't rub off on that motherfucker.
Fuck
I
the
don't know.
curse. Fuck the curse.
Yo, he
At the
did
end
it
of
to
the day,
himself though, dog.
He did it
the
to
curse.
himself.
He did
yeah,
it to
yeah.
himself. He had a chance to close
Shit.
those games.
And at the curse,
Shit.
Sean, end of the day, you got a big dog like Aiden down low. The motherfucker going 6 for 8. Why the fuck you not making sure you getting more touches?
Nigga, he gave more touches to Tyson Chandler, and them niggas weren't even in the finals.
Exactly.
Man,
That's why they lose.
Tyson Chandler not even much the player Aiden is neither. So how the
Hell
fuck he get
no.
more touches than Aiden?
No way. Ain't no. Yeah.
and wasn't
Tyson.
Monty Williams coaching that New Orleans team at that time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, full circle, nigga. Shit coming full circle.
Chris Paul full of shit. Well,
Nigga, you a 6 foot. You a 6 foot full of shit. That's what I seen you when you try to dribble through the left and the right.
Say, bro, only way they win this game, Chris Paul have to wake up. If he don't wake up and he play mediocre, let Devin Booker do it, they going home. And I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Like Devin
The
Booker,
way they playing,
Devin
they
Booker
not gonna
can't
win
be
like
the
that.
scorer.
I don't see no hope. I don't see no hope in them. I think the hope to me, this what killed this to me is two factors to me that changed in this series. One was a game 4. You up like that, and then Chris Paul tricked that game off. Okay, then you at home, you're up by 16 points. Okay, you're up by 16.
Damn.
You got it, and going in the second quarter. Okay, you got the lead. All right.
Slow the game down.
You should go ahead and don't pump the brakes. Keep putting the steering wheel. I understand Chris need to get his rest, but by the time you put your players back in there, they're already going on a run on your ass, and that right there changed the game to me. To me, that second quarter that changed everything.
Yeah, but T. Pryor, when you up 16, why you won't just slow the game down? Run your
Exactly.
offense, big man. Run your
They
offense.
don't. Hey, but what you call it, man? Boy said this in the comment section yesterday, and he had me thinking. And it's really true. Chris Paul had never played with a center like DeAndre Ayton. He always used to DeAndre Jordan and a Tyson Chandler kind of player.
He did play with a good big man than David West. David West was a solid big man.
Yeah, he was a power forward. I'm talking about like center.
Yeah.
Oh, but Dave West is my boy now. I like David West. I remember him when he was at Xavier.
Man, this shit here it's hard to watch, man.
It is.
How you go up 2-0?
It's so many bad possessions.
How the fuck you go up? This what I don't understand, bro. How you go up 2-0 doing something, and then you lose 3 in a row, doing the opposite. You ain't do nothing that got you there. Like, who changed the game plan? That's all I want to know. We praise Monty Williams, say we got a bad deal in New Orleans, but it's the same shit though. It's the same shit. It's like a rerun that I'm watching with these two. Now, if you ask me if I'm a Monty Williams type coach, I'm in Chris Paul motherfucking ass right now, dog. I'm talking about, man, if you don't get this dude more touches and Devin Booker, you need to do more on defense or something else. Do something else. We don't need you to score 40. We got enough help to do that. Cameron Payne not getting the touches that he usually get to help close the game, getting his like 18 and 26 or whatever. Going off, keep going to the left. Y'all stop doing that. Like, what the fuck? Them dudes ain't do that much drastic changes for y'all to stop doing that to keep y'all in the game, because as you can tell, all these games been nip and tuck right there because of you got a star power player, I have a star power player. You have nice supporting cast, I have nice supporting cast. The only difference is the playoff experience. That's it.
But plus
Milwaukee got more playoff experience. That's it.
Plus Coach Budenholzer, he almost fucked up last night. But he made the adjustment that we say Milwaukee need to make. You got to play Porters more, and you got to play Small more, and that's what they've been
I
doing.
want to say something about that. The last time he did that, Chris Paul and them still went up 2-0. Chris Paul was shaking Porters, driving by him, hitting the floaters, left, shooting over all them niggas.
But
He's
shit, they
not
was
doing that.
already.
He not being aggressive like he was.
But when I'm saying they was
And I
already
understand Drew
up,
Holiday gonna make it hard for you or whatever, but goddamn, bruh, this is not the same nigga I've been watching the early part of the playoffs. Maybe the age is starting to play a factor because how old he is, more miles, condensed season. I don't know, bro, but this ain't the same nigga. But like I said, I done seen him choke before, so they might be the same nigga. You come in choking, and you're gonna leave out choking if you don't fix this shit, because you the only one can fix it, Chris Paul. Nobody else can help you fix this. Like I said, if you would have did what you did and Devin Booker wouldn't have helped you, then they'd have been killing Devin Booker. But the fact of the matter, you got more playoff experience than anybody on that team. You and Jay Crowder, you're supposed to know better. You're supposed to know how to get your team in position to win. So is he that real nigga like everybody keep praising him to be? Because I'm tired of seeing him choke now. I ain't lying, brother. This choking shit getting played out.
To pull up last night, where he always pulls up in every game that he plays, he was right there. Why are you deciding to go into the paint, to go into it's crowded? Every time you in that position, he drove, got a little hedge off because the guard was playing him a little too tight. He got a little open space. Usually Booker, like, damn. I'm looking at that shit. I'm looking at that shit like, Russell Wilson, why you ain't hand the ball off to Marshawn Lynch, nigga? That's how I'm looking at Booker. Nigga, you always hit that shot. Why? Right there last night. That was for the taking, nigga. Everybody saying you Kobe. You the next this. You the this. They zooming in your fucking shoes and all this shit. Nigga, you Devin Booker, nigga.
So I heard he had a chance to pull up and shoot the ball or something. How that shit went? How the last play went anyway?
Chance. He had a little window where I'm either gonna make it or I'm gonna miss it from him. And then that alley-oop came. Giannis alley-ooped that shit, dunked it, and that shit was epic. That shit was epic.
And then y'all
last
was
night,
home
once they
too.
stripped that
I
ball
told
from
y'all
Booker.
The first team to lose a home game.
I was talking about it on my channel too. Talking about it on my channel too. Like,
got you in Milwaukee.
The first team win of the whole team. I said this. Big Word was in here. I was like, Big Word. The first, whoever wins tonight, gonna win the series.
Game 5 can be so pivotal though, and it can be a turning point in the series. So I really want to see how Chris Paul and them gonna bounce back, because they never been through no adversity like this. Because the whole playoff, they've been up on niggas. You know what I mean? They've been up in niggas. They ain't been having to go through this type of adversity.
Well,
them being a young team, let's see how they gonna handle it.
Right, you just Monty
Williams, it's your fault too. I'm blaming Chris Paul and Monty Williams. Because if you're gonna tell me Devin Booker could go for 40 and he losing all these games, you would have thought he was playing by himself. This is not the case though.
If Devin Booker loses his finals, he's gonna leave.
He was going 1 through 5 last night, James. He was going 1 on 5 last night. I'm like, dude, pass the ball. You got niggas open.
All right, though. Why Chris Paul letting him do that though? He ain't supposed to be bringing that bitch up. That's what I'm saying. Like we still forgetting the fact why Chris Paul went over there and why they made it to the finals, not because of Devin Booker was bringing the ball up playing 1 on 5. So how the fuck he get the ball in his hand at the time in the possession when the coach is supposed to know better? The coach already supposed to know the ball is supposed to be in the floor general hand. He's not a floor general. He's a score first. So whether he would have went up in the traffic and try to do it by himself or whatever, you need that position in the point guard hand at that play of the game to get your shot open, to get him a better look. How you gonna create for himself? That's why when he spent off, Drew Holiday jacked his ass. That would have been Chris Paul. You can't do that. Point blank, period. That's 101 basketball. So tell me again, why the fuck is Devin Booker got the ball in his hand in that possession when Chris Paul is on the floor with him? They ain't denying him the ball. You couldn't drop a play to get the man free.
I'm gonna put it like this with this nigga though. Chris Paul, we gonna see if you really want this shit or not. If you want it, nigga, you gonna make sure they win game 6, nigga. You want this shit, you gonna win game 6. And it's gonna be on your shoulders, nigga. We gonna
So you
see.
think he won it?
We go see game 6.
I'm saying you think he won it though?
Do I think so?
I don't think he won it, dog. You let 2 games get by like the way you did, and one of them was really on you. Bad turnovers in the fourth quarter. I don't know, bro. It's gonna be hard.
I don't think so. But if he wanted,
It's gonna be hard, huh?
He gonna pull that game 6 if he wanted though. If he wanted, he gonna pull it out.
Shit, you ain't got no other choice, nigga.
Chris Paul,
you lose, you going home,
boy. Hey, Chris Paul, your legacy on the line, boy. You better win game 6. You better win game.
That nigga worrying about shooting the All-State commercial right now at State Farm or wherever the fuck he with.
Yeah.
Nigga ain't worrying about that shit. He paid. He won't be Cliff right now. He say fuck Chris. He won't be Cliff. I call that nigga choke
hates Chris. They gonna hate Chris in Phoenix. I know that much.
I gotta keep the same energy. His legacy is on the fucking line. His bitch ass gotta pull it out.
Yeah, it is.
I think he already tapped out. I think he already
be all that, Aaron?
Fuck Chris Paul, Avery. Fuck him.
What did he do?
Hey, he giving up.
Oh my God, she sound like the white folks. What did he do?
He bullshitting. He bullshitting. Being the poor.
I've known it for 2 fucking weeks. He wouldn't do that.
He would never do that shit.
Being the poor leader.
Who said that?
He choking.
She sounded like Cat Williams, huh? Well, what did he do?
What the fuck did he do?
You gotta tell the truth about these niggas. Fuck all that soft ass nice shit all the time. You gotta tell the truth about these niggas. We gotta start telling the truth.
That's all I know how to do, bro. I got criticized my whole life. It ain't break me, it ain't kill me. So the only thing it did was made me stronger. Certain shit you ain't gotta take the heat, but if you know it's real and you know it that deep down in your heart, this nigga telling you to right, don't feel play. It take that shit to heed, man. Use that advice. Niggas won't think they could come up with everything. Oh, I started that trend. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no trend.
Shit, if Devin Booker don't win the finals,
out there. I don't give a fuck who started and said it first.
If Devin Booker don't win the finals this season, watch him shop for his options next year.
I wouldn't do it though, because you got somebody. And the only thing you got to do is get 8 more involved. So why would you leave that situation? Boy, if another nigga get a hold of Ayton, boy, I guarantee you them niggas gonna be happy.
Hey, I'll take Aiden over Embiid. I know that for damn sure.
What to do with him.
Man, Aiden not better than no damn Embiid.
Nigga, Herman, please, nigga. I will take Aiden over Embiid, nigga.
Don't worry, John.
You crazy?
I got his ass.
Sean,
no, don't do deflection.
You started.
Don't do no deflection. Don't ask no other questions, Herm.
I got a question, Sean.
I'm gonna take Aiden over Embiid.
I got a question, Sean.
Yeah.
I got a question. If your favorite
don't ask you gonna ask other questions. No, let's stick to this topic right here.
Nope.
You
Sean, that nigga don't like Embiid for nothing, boy.
But you know stars and shit. You know stars and shit. You know stars or something, boy.
I'm gonna take damn near I'll take Aiden over Embiid.
Steph Curry was so great.
I get in my meat
to the playoffs. Why couldn't get his team to the playoffs?
Sean, get him. He was talking about Steph Curry.
If he was so great.
Channel too. Get him, Sean.
Wait, go ahead, Herm. Go ahead and say it again, because you always hating on my light skin, nigga, bro.
I think she's an instigator.
Get him, because he was talking. Yeah, he was hating on Steph.
I got another question, Sean.
Get him.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Come on, dog.
I got another question, Sean. I got another question, Sean. Is Steph Curry? If Steph Curry wasn't that nigga, Sean, why
and it was
he is that nigga. He is that
nigga. Hey, these men talking, Aries. You gotta stand down.
Hey, Herman, he is that nigga.
Really?
Nope. I'm asking Sean a question. Sean, if he was that nigga, why didn't start averaging 20 points until Klay Thompson?
Nigga, he averaged 30 plus points. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Nah, why he didn't start becoming that nigga
until Klay
Man,
Thompson got there. He
what
didn't
about
start
Ja
as
Morant? I
he
didn't
didn't
hear you
start.
cooking Ja Morant.
I
Why you
did
ain't
cook
cook
Ja
Ja
Morant.
Morant?
I said
No,
Mike
you
Conley
didn't.
outplayed him. Yes, I did. Hey,
No,
T.
no, you
Price,
didn't. No, you
did I
didn't.
cook
You
Ja
was
Morant? T. Price,
Herm. You
did I cook
crazy.
Ja Morant?
Hey.
No, hell
I'm
no.
hold on. I'm just gonna say this. This is me. The way they want y'all to cook them, it is not. No matter if you did cook them or not, it ain't to their expertise. So to them, you never cooked. You know what I'm saying? That's like how people be like, Maj, you'll never cook KD. And then when he do cook KD, it's not satisfying to them.
It's just a different
So,
energy.
how I
That's all.
didn't cook
It's
the nigga?
different.
How I didn't cook the nigga and I said that he got outplayed by Mike Conley every game in that series?
I'll give you that. Herm. I'll give you that. You're right. You cooked them. I'll give you that. You cooked them. Right.
Don't give
I'll
him
give you
nothing, Sean. Give him.
Hey, Reed,
You ain't cooked nothing, Herm.
Hey, Reed,
You didn't cook Ja Morant like that, bro.
Reed, I'm gonna tell you something. Why you ain't do what I asked you to do? That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's all I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna leave that at that. And
Don't be talking to me
Herm,
like
I'm
that.
confused. Do you got a Memphis Grizzlies sweater or a Bulls sweater? I'm
I
confused.
wear both of them motherfuckers because Memphis my home team and the Bulls my favorite team. So I want to wear one of them motherfuckers. I am. That's the explanation in that. But Sean, you still ain't answer the question.
What? What am I?
Steph Curry,
You been that nigga, man.
why Steph Curry never averaged 20 in the season until Klay Thompson got on the team?
Cause he had role players on him, bro. What you mean?
He wasn't better
That
than
ain't his
Monte
fault.
Ellis when he first came to the league. He wasn't better than Monte when he first came to the league.
No, he wasn't better than Monte. Monte was elite in that time. But who left the team though? Who knew that there was a star?
Hey, he wasn't
who
no
they
star.
get rid of?
He wasn't no
Who they get rid
star
of?
till he wasn't
Who
no
they get
star
rid
till
of,
Clay
Herman?
got there.
Who they get rid of, Herman? Who they get rid of? Monte
Hey,
or
they
Steph?
got rid of Monte. But guess what?
Get his
though?
ass up out of here.
But you can talk all this shit you want to. Steph Curry ain't shit without Klay Thompson. And it's proof in the pudding. He ain't never made the playoffs without Klay Thompson. Only
And
time
if
he
the
made the
play-in
playoffs
didn't
with
exist,
Klay
he would be in the
Thompson.
playoffs. I
It
don't want
don't
to hear that
matter.
shit.
Ja Morant can say the same shit that happened to the year before.
But he
Ja
got
Morant got
bounced.
fucked up the home.
He got bounced. He still got
he
bounced.
no. You remember Grizzly was the AC the year before, and they got him at the playoffs with the play-in the same way.
Excuses.
All right, y'all lost 2 games. You had 2 opportunities to get in, and Steph Curry was so fucking great. Why he couldn't win one of them games? And he had 2 opportunities to get in.
Because man, that's just how the cookie crumbles.
You got you.
No, they ain't had the cookie crumble. His bitch ass was so great. He should have
Yeah,
won
he
the
did.
Lakers
He did.
game.
I told you,
He shoulda won the
stop that,
Lakers.
Sean.
Right.
Back up out that water, Sean, bro. Please, bro. This ain't only gonna get worse, bro. We know you like Steph Curry. We know. We
And
know,
I
my
like
brother.
Steph
We
Curry,
know.
but he full of shit too, though. He full of shit too.
That nigga Sean about to
Hey,
go to an American
Sean
bandstand.
gonna make
This
this
nigga
2 months
going
in
full
a
yap.
classic.
Give
He
him
said,
Sean.
don't
You
go
better
away.
leave Joel Embiid alone.
Nigga
You know,
Eric, she said,
Hey,
yo,
look.
Sean.
All I'm
goddamn
saying
well.
is,
You know,
all I'm
goddamn
saying
well,
is, I'm
Aiden
taking
is not better.
DeAndre Ayton over Embiid. That's all I'm saying.
You know, and
I'm taking
Embiid
Aiden
is
over
better than
Embiid.
Aiden.
Imagine Aiden on the Sixers, bro. They get so far in the playoffs. They ain't got to worry about injuries. They ain't got to worry about twists and turns. They ain't got to worry about hip injuries or whatever the fuck this nigga
Man, why
complain
you
about.
gonna still shit on him, man? That man gave more value to Phoenix. I mean, yes, that Phoenix. You gotta be saying that shit. He did more value to Philadelphia than Ben Simmons ever did.
Hey, I'm on the record saying if Embiid ain't on that Sixers team, Ben Simmons thrives out there. Like,
Man, Markelle Fultz
thrive.
better than Ben Simmons.
Shot he got,
before Markelle Fultz,
Hey, Sean,
I got his ass.
Hey, Sean. I know
That
you
nigga
want to
Sean
make this
crazy, dog.
Hey, Sean, I know you want to make this 2-month thing.
No, I'm not even.
Plastic, but
Hey,
nigga,
Sean.
I'm about to go on.
Hey, Sean, and B was with the Suns.
Put my mic on mute and enjoy the story.
Hey, if Embiid was with the Suns would have swept the Milwaukee Bucks, and Embiid was in Phoenix. They would have swept Milwaukee.
Not with Embiid.
You a fucking lie. You a fucking lie. He a better two-way.
I do not
He a
know
better
what
defender. He's a better defender. He's a better defender than Aiden. He got more. He's a better scorer than Aiden. What Aiden do better than Embiid?
Not a better defender than
What
Aiden.
Aiden do better than Embiid?
Trouble.
What Aiden do better than Embiid?
Trouble.
Man, he
That's
plays
what
a
I
better
want.
big man role than Embiid.
No, he
Embiid likes to
don't.
shoot 3-pointers and shit. He just be shooting threes and all that bullshit. He think he a shooter.
What Steph Curry do?
Oh man.
Why you always gotta bring up Steph Curry? Why
Nah,
you
what
gotta bring up
Steph Curry do?
Steph Curry shoot three. He shoot threes, man.
And choke in the club.
Sean,
But he got
I
3
told
rings.
you leave that shit alone, Sean. Boy, you about to, Sean, you
choke
about
in
to
the
fall
club.
in some fucking swamp water. You ain't gonna be able to
And
get
to
out.
be real, and to be real,
James,
Sean,
all I'm
and to
saying
be-
is,
and
James,
to be
all I'm
real,
saying
Sean,
is,
Klay
hey,
Thompson
James, all I'm saying
the
is,
Warriors.
this nigga
Klay Thompson
Steph Curry got 3 rings. This
All
nigga
right.
Herman acting like John
With no
Morant
finals
got like 5
MVPs. With no finals MVPs. So what that tell you?
It don't matter. He
So
still
what
got
that
3
tell you?
rings, nigga.
And
And he
then-
got 2
then-
MVPs.
nah,
With
I'm
a unanimous
into
one. The first player to get a unanimous
that bullshit, because he a
one. You better
white
get out of
boy.
my face.
Because he a white boy. They gave it to
You
him.
the 2.0 version of Mookie right now.
That nigga Sean crazy, dog. Sean said, "Get out my face."
Hey, Sean, I got you with
Sean
something
sounded
even
like
better.
a little kid.
Hey,
Get out my
Sean.
face.
Hey, Sean, I got you with something even better. And this gonna make you shut the fuck up. If Steph
Nope.
Curry was that great, if he was that nigga, he didn't lead, he couldn't lead this team to the playoffs this year. Don't you know in 98?
He got an
Don't you know?
AC.
Don't you
playing
know in
in
98? Nah, look,
playoffs.
I'm breaking it
I wanna hear
down,
that
Sean.
shit.
I'm breaking it down.
I
Don't you
told
know in
I told you
98?
leave that alone, Sean.
Don't you know in 98 when Jordan, second
Get
best
him,
player,
boy.
Scottie Pippen was out?
It's too late for him.
He didn't play the first 50 games. He didn't play the first
Herman, what are
50
you
games.
talking about?
No,
What are you talking about, Herman?
Listen, I need you to listen. I need you to listen, nigga.
Okay, because you confusing me right now.
Jordan, hey, you know what they say? You know what they say? DeRayman. They say DeRayman is the best defender and Curry the best player. All right, Jordan.
I
was
don't
the
believe
best.
that he's the best
Nah,
defender.
that's what,
I don't
that's
believe
what
Draymond's the
motherfuckers.
best.
Hey, it ain't about that. I'll tell you what
Well,
motherfuckers
don't put me in the pot of gumbo. I'm not
putting
mixing
you in that
bullshit.
shit. I'm putting you in that shit because you a Curry
No,
fan.
don't put me in that gumbo. I don't want no parts of that
So
gumbo.
you in
No,
it because of that
no,
alone.
I'm
You in it because of that alone.
No, I'm not.
At the end of the day,
Y'all
Jordan
got
and Dennis
T. Price,
Jordan
Roman.
and Dennis, Robin was considered the best defender, and Jordan was considered the best player. Pippen didn't play the first 50-some games. And the Bulls still had the best record in the East. It still was number 1 in the goddamn NBA. They still was the number 1 in the goddamn NBA without Scottie Pippen. So what that tell you about Steph Curry, sorry ass?
Nigga, we got 73-9. Has an NBA team yet to get to 73-9?
Guess what? He choked. He choked and gave up a 3-1 lead in the finals. He choked and gave up a 3-1
Couldn't get past Kevin Love, bro.
I ain't know what you talking about, nigga.
Yeah,
you crazy.
nigga.
Yeah, I don't know what
you
you're talking
don't
about.
want to know what I'm talking about because you know Steph Curry a choke artist.
He ain't a choke artist.
Shit.
You
You know Steph
yeah,
Curry
a
is not
choke
a
artist
top
that averages
guard.
a choke artist that averages 30 plus games in the playoffs.
Steph Curry's
Yeah,
a top 40 player. He's not a
Whatever,
top 20.
whatever,
He's top 40.
that shit.
Steph Curry top 40. He ain't top 20.
Yeah, all right, nigga. How did Zach Randolph do in Memphis? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Zach Randolph led the team better than Curry, bitch ass.
No, he did not. You
Yes, he
bullshitting.
did. Yes, he did. Yes,
now
he
you lying.
did.
Now you're
Yes,
lying.
he did.
Tim Duncan used to wear that nigga's ass out.
He was the best player with the Memphis Grizzlies. He was the best player. He was the leader.
Nigga, I'll give it to OJ Mayo before I give it to Zach Randolph.
Man, nigga, please. Zebo punked out. Zebo punked out Tim Duncan. Zebo punked out Tim Duncan.
I'll give it to
OJ Mayo, my nigga. You could get anybody else right, but you have to get OJ Mayo.
Look,
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question, Sean. When Zebo hit his peak, in Memphis, did he not punk out Blake Griffin and Tim Duncan when Memphis beat the Clippers in the first?
Yes, he did. That's a fact. That's a fact.
All right. So why Steph Curry couldn't punk out John Moran ass? Why he couldn't punk him
Nigga,
out?
they just came off a 2-game stretch. Don't want to hear that shit. They had a goal against the Lakers. Them niggas lost by 3. They were soulless after that game, bro.
Didn't play.
We already beat
He
them.
lost to the Lakers. He lost to the Lakers without AD.
All right, nigga. Who?
Steph Curry.
Who?
Shit.
You crazy, bro. I know you got a Steph Curry jersey in your closet right now.
Hell no.
Don't you?
Hell
Yes, you
no.
do.
Hey, with my son, I like a Steph Curry. Guess what? I slowly for surely got rid of that motherfucking jersey, and I bought him a real nigga jersey, nigga. I bought him a real nigga jersey. Show ain't goddamn Steph Curry.
Who the real nigga jersey, Herm?
The real nigga jersey? I got him MJ, nigga. I got him MJ, nigga.
Man, he old news. No disrespect.
He ain't old news. I got a Kobe Bryant jersey.
Right now
my son, favorite players are Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. He love Kobe Bryant to death.
Those are some real
When I
niggas. But what about this
Kobe,
era?
he don't
What about
fuck with
this?
he don't fuck with Steph Curry no more. Cause he
Hey,
understand the
I
game.
guarantee you, your
He
son
understand the
will buy a
game.
Curry jersey over a John Morant jersey. I'll tell you that.
Nah, he'll get John Morant.
Nah, man, because that's your pick. That's what you get him
No,
for.
it ain't. That ain't my pick.
Yes, it is.
I know John
Man.
Morant ain't. I know John Morant. Hey,
You trying
I
to say
know
that
John
man
Morant. Hey,
trying to
guess
talk
what
some
though?
kids about the joke?
Guess what though, son? Guess what though, son? And Curry was that nigga. He went out of fold. He went out of fold like he did in those 2 games because he wasn't clutch in the 4th quarter against the Lakers. He shown the hell wasn't clutch in that 4th quarter overtime versus the Grizzlies. So at the end of the day, you can talk that shit about Curry. Curry ain't shit. He don't play defense.
I don't understand where you brought that Steph Curry question up when I brought up Aiden is better than Embiid, which he is.
I was just fucking with you though, cause you hate Embiid so much.
So if you fucking with me, that means you taking it personal. What I'm saying to you.
Oh, let's have somebody that likes Philly.
I don't give
Let's
a
have
fuck
somebody
about
that asks
Embiid.
Philly.
I don't give a fuck about Embiid.
That's
Oh,
somebody.
okay.
That's somebody who asks who actually is a Philly fan.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
Anna K.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. So, what you think about the game last
Salute,
night?
Queen.
Who you think is
Hi,
better?
James. How are you?
Embiid?
Hi, Aries. Oh, I'm sorry.
Fine.
What's the question?
Hey, Andy, you ain't speak to me, James. Oh,
Yeah, he
I
did.
feel so bad.
Hey,
I
Herm, you
did
know it's
say
all
that.
love and
Hey,
respect.
Vince gonna talk to you
son.
before
You
you
know
out
what
the
it is,
way.
bro.
Aries,
You know
don't
what
do
it
me
is.
that,
Tell you my
Aries. I
nigga.
did
Right.
speak. You the first person I spoke to when I got on.
Right.
Never
You
personal.
did.
You
I'm
instigating
sorry.
that
I
Sean
didn't
and
hear
Herm
it.
stuff, and you ain't paying attention.
We just
Right.
talk.
You
I'm
got selective
sorry.
hearing,
I
man.
didn't hear it.
Okay.
Herm
That's
doesn't
how
That's the
y'all
first
do
person
me.
you said.
That's where to
That's how
get on
y'all
the
do me.
edge,
Y'all know I'm
James.
not no bad person.
That's where to get on
Right.
the edge,
That
James.
man
Get
mentioned
on
your
the
name
edge.
I know you're
twice.
not a bad person, James.
And
You were not
Aries,
favorite
y'all
people
know
up here.
y'all queens of the show.
Herm
No,
doesn't
but
You
you
one of
know
my
I'm
favorite
a
people up
speak,
here.
baby.
It's
I ain't
okay,
tripping
James.
off
Price,
that.
It's
I
I
not
spoke
over
to you
apologize to
yet.
the
first.
panel for
I
me and
said, "What's up,
Herm going
Area
into our
Twin?"
little nigga ring.
Yeah, that's what James said.
That's the first
What
thing
I
he
tell you
said.
now. What I tell you now, you gotta get your mind right, woman. What I tell
You
you
know
about
what,
that.
Herman?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Mind your
damn.
business,
Time to be
okay?
on mute.
Oh man,
Herm
this
is
Mind your
this ain't
business.
No,
part
like I
two.
said though,
This ain't part two
she
from
was so
yesterday,
busy
is it?
instigating the Herman and the Sean's thing. I let her be. You know, she good people.
I
She
won't
always on here. She
instigate.
support. She was on
I
before I
won't
was on.
instigate. I was
Yeah,
not
you was
instigating,
instigating.
James.
Oh
No,
yeah, you
I was
was.
about to.
putting
Sean,
that
he
battery
was
in
over
the
there
back.
ticket talking about
No,
Steph Curry, Sean. Get him,
no.
Sean. He was
He
talking about
was
Steph
about.
Curry on ticket channel, Sean.
No, he was about to say
Yeah, that's
something
instigating.
anyway. He was about to
Yeah,
say
hey
something
Reed,
anyway.
yeah. So end the
He was
day, James, my witness that you full of shit ever messing with
shush
me.
your mouth.
That you were messing
Shush
with
your
me.
mouth.
And I ain't gonna shut my mouth.
Nothing.
I ain't gonna shut my
Nothing.
damn mouth. I ain't
Oh
gonna
man.
shut
Nothing.
my mouth.
I
Tough
wasn't
crowd, James. Tough
instigating.
crowd
He
today,
was
man.
already about to say something to Sean about Steph Curry anyway, and I was
No,
just
I
letting
wasn't.
him
I
know.
actually wasn't.
Yes, you were, Herm.
You
No,
Yes,
I
you
wasn't.
were,
were.
because you got in your
Oh, so
feelings that I
You
Herman, you
were.
got in
You
your
said
I'ma
feelings.
stay out there.
Herman,
I'ma stay out there.
Herman, you got in your feelings
I'm
that I
out there
said
from
Aiden
that
was
point.
better than Embiid, nigga. That's when you got
and
in
as
your
soon as
feelings,
you
bro.
mentioned
Nah,
Steph,
I ain't getting
I
my
was like,
feelings.
that's right,
I just
Sean,
had
because he
I
was
just had to
talking
get on
about
your
Steph
head.
on Ticket Page.
Yeah, I be hearing
That's
Herm. You
when
be
I
talking
said
that
it.
I
bullshit.
wasn't the only
On the
nigga
side
talking
of the
about
net.
Steph Curry. I wasn't the
Yes,
only
you
nigga
were.
talking about
Yes,
Steph
you
Curry.
were.
No, I
See
wasn't.
here. See here ain't say nothing. See here ain't say a word. See
And
here
that's
ain't say
fucked
a
up.
word.
That's fucked up, ain't it, James? That's fucked up, ain't it, James?
James ain't say nothing either.
Hey, bro, like
It
I
was
said,
just
Why
Herman.
always
I'ma
recruit
back out
people
that
to
water,
help
bro.
you
I don't
out?
know that.
Especially when you were
Hey,
Hey,
I'ma
Reed. Hey,
back up out
Reed.
there.
when
Defend
you're
Hey,
yourself,
Reed. Hey,
Herm.
Reed.
Defend
frustrated.
yourself, baby.
Hey, Reed. Hey,
Just take the
Reed.
L and keep it
Herm, you
moving.
better
Hey,
defend
Reed. You
Just
know
yourself.
take
you
the
fucked
L and
up,
keep
right?
it
Shit is a
moving.
classic for real.
What I
Hey,
do?
you know you fucked up, right?
What I
Shout
do?
out to T Price.
Say you
Hit the
bought.
I'm
like and
not gonna
Cause you
say
say
subscribe,
you
your
man.
bought the
ass
beer
for
at
a while.
11:15.
Until I
You
decide
fucked
I'm
up because you
done
say
with
you
your
bought the
ass.
beer at 11:15.
Yeah, until I say I'm done with your ass, I'm I'm gonna keep fucking with you every day till I get tired of it. You done started
Oh,
something
well,
that you know
bring
your
it.
ass can't finish.
Bring it.
Herman.
Bring it.
Herman.
Come on.
What does
Stopping with me.
Herman?
Great.
What does
You
Joel
calling
Embiid?
this a challenge?
Aries.
You calling this a
What is
challenge?
better?
Yeah.
Aries,
At least he admit that he started.
your ass a
At least
star
that
this
you admit
shit, boy.
Exactly.
you admit that
So you
you
snitched
start
on
stuff.
yourself.
Hey, Aries,
Exactly.
don't write
You snitched on
checks. Don't
yourself.
write checks that your
No,
ass
you
can't
snitched on
cash,
yourself.
man. That's
Come
what I'm telling
You
you.
on.
snitched on yourself.
Come
Aries, don't
on,
write checks
Herman.
that your ass can't cash.
Bring
I'm
it.
letting you know.
Bring it. Bring it.
So you like to
Bring
write
it.
checks that your ass can't cash?
Bring it on. Come
Cause that
on.
shit go
Come
bounce
on.
fucking with me. The check that you trying to write on me.
Okay.
That shit go bounce.
Bounce,
Shit go
baby.
bounce.
Bounce. Let it bounce. Let's do this. Let's do this. What you got? What you
Oh
got?
yeah. Don't want to talk about T Price, man.
Come
Go ahead, instigate your shit with them videos. Cause I might go there.
Go where? Where you going?
Yeah.
Where you going?
He coming to Virginia. He coming to Virginia.
Surely, I'm gonna be in Virginia.
love me no more.
Yo, I'm gonna be in Virginia soon.
Good. See, Aries, now he got somebody else to mess with. I'm glad I'm not
Trying to threaten me.
Yeah.
I ain't threatening.
I ain't even worried.
I'm just
at
telling you,
all.
don't write checks that your ass can't.
I ain't worried at all. I am not worried
That's
at all.
all I'm telling
Bring
you.
it, Herman. Bring it.
That's all I'm telling your ass. Don't write some shit your ass can't cash.
Bring it, Herman.
Wait, are you? Oh, you're talking about Aries. Oh, okay.
I am ready.
Mm-hmm. I just hope you know what you got yourself.
Hey, T Price, I might have to come back in because my headphones, man, they fucking up right now.
It's your headphones. Do it, Sean. Do it.
My motherfucking Bluetooth. I'm trying to. I hate fucking technology.
That's what you get for talking about Anthony.
No. Hey, shout out to that Radio Shack, Anthony. I'm trying to get my shit together.
Hey, Sean, can you hear me? Hey, Sean.
Herman, you know you in your feelings about that Aiden and B comparison. Bring that shit to
I
Chicken
don't give a
Shop.
fuck. Hey, but here's the thing. I'm not a fanboy, so I really don't give a fuck about.
Hey, first of all, we got to get rid of that fanboy shit. I am a fan of the Warriors, sir.
No, we don't.
I am a fan of the Warriors, sir.
Man,
if Steph Curry leaves the Warriors, I am still a Warriors fan, sir.
But are you still gonna be a Steph Curry fan?
I'm gonna be a Steph fan, but I'm a Warriors fan at heart. I'm gonna always be a Warriors fan. Jordan Poole, sign up, nigga. What a number 30.
I'm finna test you then. Who team was better? Run TMC or the 2016 Warriors that lost that won the 73 game?
That lost? I gotta go old school, nigga. Run TMC.
All right, who would you take for the last shot? Mitch Richmond or Steph Curry?
Mitch Richmond.
All right, you're not being bad.
Yeah.
Who's
that
better
nigga,
shooter?
bro? I played with that nigga Mitch Richmond on 2K. He cold.
Who's a better shooter? Chris Mullin or Steph Curry?
Chris Mullin.
This nigga ain't being biased, man. I gotta leave you alone now, man.
You know what I'm saying? I keep it thorough, nigga.
You're not being biased, man.
You know what I mean? I know the history. I'm gonna be back though. I gotta connect these Bluetooth motherfucking headphones because I sound like Ant right now, bro.
I bet.
How would you get for talking shit about his headphones?
Hey, no, I wasn't talking shit, T Price. Don't bring that in that energy.
Hey, Reese, you disappointed me today,
Nigga, ain't nothing wrong with your shit. I can hear you clear as day. You running?
No, you can because I'm speaking on my phone right now, James. I'm not in my headphones right now.
Oh, all right.
I'm on my speaker right now.
Oh, all right. I got you.
I'm connecting my AirPods right now. I'm gonna connect my AirPods.
What did I do to you?
Because you always try to say
I'll be right back, though.
You always try to say I start shit, but you actually
I'm on your bad side. I'm on your bad side.
You never on my bad side, baby. You never on that.
You said I just started something.
Yeah, I'm just saying what happened. I ain't saying you on my bad side.
Maybe he trying to get you to finish it. He saying you gonna start it. Why you can't finish it? That's all he probably trying to hit. Let me stop being an instigator.
Instigating.
Yeah.
Instigating, James. See?
That's what I'm saying. You rubbing off on me, man. I come up in here just chilling. Now you got me instigating.
No, I was not instigating.
See what you
He
doing?
was
Rubbing off
already
on
going to say
James.
something to Sean
You
about
rub.
stuff
No, I
anyway.
wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Yes, you did. Run the tape back, Herman. You had said Steph's name. You
Right.
said, all right, what about Steph? And I was like,
That's
oh,
between
yep,
y'all
that's
two.
right. Because he was talking about stuff on Ticket Channel. Get him, Sean, get him. That's when I said something. I didn't tell Sean that you was talking about stuff before you said Steph's name. So I didn't instigate nothing.
Yes,
I
you
was
did
letting him
instigate.
know.
Cause he would
I
not have
was just
known.
letting
He would
him
not have
know.
known that. Who? All right. So who would have known that I was talking about Steph Curry earlier if it wasn't for somebody that was on the stream, on the ticket stream? So at the end of the day, you knew.
You
So you
never know.
snitched on me.
He
You snitched on
probably.
me.
Let's say I snitched. Just say I
Yeah.
snitched on you. I
You
didn't
snitched on me.
I snitched on you.
That's what you did, man. You snitched, man.
You got the.
I got
Hey,
the
Aries, let me find
It
out
ain't
you're a
funny.
Fed around here. You ain't with the FBI.
Oh, no, I don't like police.
Oh
Come
man,
on,
Aries
don't do
coming
me
with
like
the
that.
evidence.
Boy,
Rewind the tape.
I feel you like that. Aries, like, don't do me
Rewind
that.
the tape, Aries.
I don't like police. James, they killed
So
my
so
mom.
so you
I don't
so
like
hey
do something right now.
so you like
I'm about to tell you,
whatchamacallit? So you like whatchamacallit
Sorry to
on
hear
Menace
that.
Society? Say that, man, Kane don't know. I got them tapes. Kane got me fucked up. I got them tapes. Like you got them tapes on me, like you did on
Don't be
Kane on
don't be
Menace
trying to play
Society.
me. Don't try to play me,
I
Ernest.
ain't playing. You said go to the tape. So you got the tapes.
Everybody got the tape. It's up there. It's on
She got
YouTube.
the
What are
tape
you
where you
talking
say,
about?
Nah, don't try to put YouTube in it now. Don't try to
It's
put
on
YouTube in it now.
YouTube. Everybody can see it.
Don't put
Hear
YouTube
it.
in it
What
now.
up? You know what, Herman?
James, she done turned state, James. That's fucked up, man.
Don't play me like that, bruh. Don't do that.
She done turned
Oh,
state.
Don't
Boy,
do
I
that.
tell you, man.
Oh man.
Don't do that.
You gotta
Oh
be
man.
ashamed
Don't
of
do
yourself.
that.
Turn the state like that, man.
Don't play me like that. See, now you on my bad side.
now
Oh.
reporting live from Channel 5.
Oh, you too, James. Oh,
Why
so
you?
that's how you gonna do me?
Ah, so you in your feelings now?
No, I'm saying no.
That's how you
No,
gonna
I
do me,
say I know
James?
you're not reporting live from Channel 5. I'm asking a question. No,
No,
I just asked a
Less
question.
than 10 minutes after
I'm
I
asking
just
questions.
left.
I ain't saying nothing.
you know what, Steve?
Ah, so
She
you in your
said she don't
feelings
mess with
now,
the
In the
huh?
pigs,
words of
Herman. So guess what? I
antisocial,
gotta go by
James.
what she said.
Ah, now you
James.
want to use the words of antisocial? Now you
you
want to use
about to
antisocial?
you about to be on you about to make
No,
me on my antisocial, James.
Please be. Please. With him, please. Please.
let me
We ain't
back
cool.
about that water. I'm gonna
We
back
ain't
up.
cool no more. Y'all gonna make me get in my antisocial bag. We ain't
Please.
cool no more. Y'all trying to play me like some soybean burger. I
Man,
ain't
you
like
might
that. Don't do that.
you might
Don't do that.
Wear the
you might
clothes
like
and get
soybeans.
your
You
meds.
might like soybeans. That might be the case.
You know
That
what?
shit
I
don't
love
sound
things
like
that I
nothing
would
you eat.
like,
Soybeans.
but yeah, we on YouTube, so I ain't gonna say it.
Man, if you the police,
Aries,
let me
you know, I
know so
was
I
just
can get
playing
my
with you,
report.
babe. I just having a sense of humor. I got love for you.
I know,
My
James. I
bad.
know.
I ain't trying to get on
Hey,
nobody
can y'all
bad
hear me?
side.
Hey
No, he
Reed,
just
hey Reed,
I'm playing.
if you the
I don't know
police,
you.
The fuck?
Oh, you worse
just
than
let me
Andy.
know.
Can y'all hear me? What the fuck going on with my headphones, bro?
You sound like
Fuck.
Andy Jr., dog. Why you keep saying that?
My bad, y'all was yelling at
Cause I
me.
gotta hear a response. I don't know if these niggas hear me. If I'm talking clearly, let a nigga know.
What's up, Ed Jr.?
Don't
If
call
I'm
me Ed
saying
Jr.,
why you
man.
keep saying that, that mean I can hear you. You sound like Andy. If I'm saying you sound like Andy, that mean I can hear you,
Cause my
sir.
shit going in and out, man. This shit sound
Yeah,
crazy.
damn. I know I had to break it down in yellow burst terms. I can
And you
hear
got
Nah,
them
you
you.
don't.
Yes,
AirPods
we
on.
This shit just
can.
sound
You
crazy
got them
right
We
now.
can
AirPods
hear
on.
you, Tom.
You got them AirPods on.
The connection is different right now.
Sean.
We
Hey,
can
I'm
hear
trying to
you,
get my
dog. You
headphones
good.
going. Alright, bro. Damn, nigga.
Got somebody backstage ticket, got somebody backstage, but don't kick me out.
Damn,
Don't
where
kick
Andy
me
been
out.
at anyway? I ain't gonna lie.
Stop, P-Price.
I ain't gonna
He
lie,
said, nigga, that
Need
Andy
some
one of
damn
them
clarity in this
Don't
bitch.
kick me out, P-Price. Don't kick me out. Got
That
somebody
shit is crazy.
backstage, P-Price.
when he drunk, he one of the funniest niggas when he drunk.
He had me sick with Tyrese. My boy Tyrese, that nigga was wearing 10 do-rags on it. That shit had me weak.
Nigga said 10 do-rags.
Man, fuck that though. Fuck that though. That nigga said, man, that nigga said pussy is dookie, man. I was like,
yeah, that nigga was on some other shit.
That nigga,
I don't even know what y'all said, man. I know it's on tape.
That nigga was on some other shit with that bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, next subject, please. Yeah, you see my meme in the back? Yeah, no.
I'm like Pusha T, nigga.
yuck. Hey, I was like, man, that damn ant crazy little motherfucker.
Hey, I remember I was at work. There's like T Price, you just missed it. I'm like, I would wind it back. I was just like, oh my god, really? And like, dude, don't do that now. Like, don't do that.
He did it.
I know, I heard it.
That nigga crazy.
I'm glad I wasn't on there.
Yeah, I wasn't. I just got on the pedal
nigga
too.
still smoking Blocky
What the
Miles.
fuck you did like that, dog?
I was like, I was in the comment section like, man, don't do that, and don't do that, bro. Oh, and really, yeah. Oh, man.
Doing the
Who
most.
he was talking about there?
He was talking about his.
That nigga was drunk.
He was drunk. That night he was drunk. That night before he was drunk.
Well, there ain't nothing new. That nigga stay on that gas. That
But
nigga
nah, he
drank
was
diesel,
young.
E45. Nigga drank everything.
He was gone this time.
Yeah, he was on gone referring to filet mignon into Dookie.
Yep. I knew when he did that. I said, damn, boy.
I was like, this man cut from a different cloth. But he's on that level.
I said, damn, that nigga fucked up.
I'll burn you, Ant. I'm gonna burn you. Not you, Anthony. I'm talking about this ant on the ground right now.
I bet you are.
All right.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna burn that nigga. Talking about the nigga I just seen on the ground right now. I'm outside and shit.
Your headphones working, Sean? Your headphones working?
I got one of them working, but the other one got like lost signal or some shit. Shit crazy, bro. Like I'm not trying to sound like Anthony right now either. Like this shit is this shit is crazy. This shit going in and out right now, like in and out, bro.
Oh man.
Sure.
You know, I'm trying to tell you, it's like go to. I got my headphones going. You better stay away from me, motherfucker. He the type of nigga you smoke weed with, and he like, see, that's a love seat. I can understand why they call it a love seat. Nigga, get away from me, nigga. Get out of my house.
And he said, but this motherfucker right here,
Right, yo.
This a couch, nigga.
He said, nigga, if you don't get out of my motherfucking house. Daddy, you remember when you put the Cocoa Puffs down the top of the refrigerator? Now they ain't even up there no more.
Man, I went to go out to tell like, man, that show ain't. You know good as well.
Nigga say them goddamn insurgents. Nigga blamed it on insurgents though. He could have did it on any. Why you didn't say a cartoon character or something that he like? The nigga said insurgent like he know what the insurgent means. What the fuck? That's like, boy, they use big words. You couldn't tell us no big word, and I did. We still, what that mean? What that's for? What? You tell a kid something right now, they ain't gonna ask shit about it. They gonna say, all right.
And the K wasn't even born when this song came out. Rest in peace, Biz.
Damn, dog, what happened to that nigga? Boy, nigga driving like flies, huh? That nigga, what, 57 years old?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Oh,
That was a big loss to the hip hop community, man. That was a big loss.
I ain't even know that nigga was dead till like a day or two ago when I seen the nigga talking about rest in peace, Biz Marquis. I'm like, who the fuck? What the fuck happened to this nigga? Boy, they tearing our ass up, boy. Y'all better stay from around them niggas, man. Y'all go sell out for that bag and bitch gonna hit your head with a hot shot.
You know that's all they want to do anyway.
Nigga driving like flies, boy.
They ready to
They won't get you in there, sign your masters over, hit your head with a hot shot, and throw you in jail. That's all they gonna do.
Or you try to fight.
Wayne fucked me up. Nigga sold his masters for 100 mil.
Yeah, Lil Wayne crazy on the motherfucker.
Yo, all right, just checking my shit. It's tripping.
That nigga sold.
All right, Ant Junior, chill out, baby.
Hey, I ain't Junior. Don't put that in the atmosphere, James.
You was acting like Ant Junior when your shit wasn't working. Oh man,
that nigga's crazy, man. That nigga's crazy.
You was crazy.
Oh,
Thanks for
man,
that laugh, man. I needed
What's
that,
wrong with
bro.
my Bluetooth? My shit is tripping.
Hey, shut my AirPods.
Yo, I don't know what's wrong with my Bluetooth. Y'all hold it down though. Hell no. Hey, you know, I went to the cross the street.
5 minutes in, 5 hours in.
T-Price, I went to the cross the street to the barber shop, and they only charging debit cards and all that bullshit. But if you fuck up my lineup, nigga, I'm getting my money back.
How you go? Yeah, you know. Now they can reimburse your card. Now you can't sit there and say,
yeah, you can reimburse it, but can you reimburse my lineup, nigga? Like you can't reimburse that.
Nah,
shit.
you can't
Like,
reimburse that lineup, nigga.
I gotta live with that for. I gotta live with that for a few
Nah,
weeks.
nigga, you gonna do it. Somebody else gonna cut me up. I ain't walking outside looking like that. And then it's gonna be, hey,
I'm wearing a hat all night.
Sean, nigga gave you a 5 head, boy.
Hey, T-Price,
Sean, you let a nigga give you a 5 head, boy?
Nah, hell no,
I'll get back
James,
on
nah,
once I leave the
I
meeting.
get right, man.
What you say, bro?
I finna go to a
Tapered up.
meeting, so I'm gonna
All
get
right,
back on once I get out of it.
All right,
Uh-huh.
good.
All
right.
Steph Curry forever, nigga. Remember that.
Hey, don't tell me you let a nigga give you a 1-2 way back.
Nah, I get the
Sean, you let
taper.
niggas
I get
give
the
you 1-2 way back.
I get the. Hey James, I get the wavelength. I get the tapered. Man, I gotta be good.
No, James. He got one of these. Trying to get my way back. He got that way
sound
back.
like he got 2 lefts in the right. That nigga got 2 lefts in the right. He let nigga give him that special. Boy, you trip. Boy, you better. I go get my money
Bell
back.
pepper. Yo, bell pepper.
Man. Oh man.
Yeah, where bell pepper at? I want to hear Lakers win in this.
Wait, bell
nigga
pepper in
James,
the thing?
He be coming in every now and then. Every now and then he'll come in.
That nigga there, he stay drunk. Him, that nigga say nigga. Boy, how you hit 2 bags of dope that fell off.
What you know about paid in full? What you know about paid in full?
Now you trying to be a rapper or something.
What's your top 5 rappers, nigga James said, man?
And that nigga gonna say one thing, his favorite thing. Give me your top 5. Give me your top 5.
That nigga James said, man, get the fuck out of my face. Hey, that stream still living now.
That shit had me weak. That shit had me weak. I was laughing so hard, boy. I was
on that
laughing
fucking monkey.
Oh man.
On that Cisco.
We had a lot of classic moments on Ticket Chat.
That nigga be on that moon show.
Amen. Yeah.
Now I'm doing my little classic moments over here.
Yeah. Don't let that nigga Mookie come on here. I'm gonna burn and cook that nigga.
Oh my gosh.
Nigga Mookie be boy. Mookie be waiting for a nigga like me to get on the panel. He's like, I want this motherfucker. Like, nigga, I don't know why you do. You gonna get cooked every time. Since you got on the panel, I've been cooking your little ass, man.
Boy, y'all should have heard that nigga yesterday, dog.
Hey, that's what they was telling me.
Y'all heard Mookie yesterday?
No, I ain't hear it.
Why you turn your back on him, Ticket?
Boy, that nigga took the cake.
they did a demonstration.
Sounded like
Hit
nigga
the like button,
was like,
y'all. Hit the like button. We
hey,
5 hours
James.
in.
That nigga Spiffy was like, "Yo, you heard Mook? He sound like a faggot. He sound like a faggot."
I can imagine that nigga say that shit too.
Why you turn on my back ticket?
Nah, this shit crazy.
Yo, sound like a faggot.
I was trying to let my phone charge.
Oh man, now y'all gonna have me look up on my phone
and I heard that shit, nigga.
It's 4 o'clock.
Boy, listen to how that nigga said that shit, boy. You talking about
Why you
Liquor the
turn your back
Stallion,
on
boy.
him,
You would swear to
Ticket?
God, that nigga was a transgender when he said that shit. That nigga had a high pitch in his voice. I said, Mookie, I had to jump on that motherfucker, boy. I hurry up and hit
Like
that
you got
link,
it.
boy.
Like
Don't
you got a
ever say
different
no shit
tone.
like that about no another nigga in your whole life. Like you just changed your whole voice, nigga. What you switch hitting your transmission? What you doing? Let me know.
He called that nigga a transmission.
You ain't from Jacksonville, nigga. You sound like a different person right now, dog.
Oh man. I mean, I gotta hear this shit, man. Hold up, man. Hold on.
The shit sound like a cougar when you started up.
Why
you cougar down there when you trying to start that bitch up? You gotta pump the gas about 4
Is it on
times.
Pro
before it come
Basketball
on.
Updates? Oh, it's on his. Oh, it's on his other channel.
No, I think it's on his main channel. That
Yeah,
ticket.
it's on his main channel.
Yeah, I think it's
his
on
main
his
channel,
main
like
channel.
from last
Is it
night.
in the
Yeah,
beginning? Is it in the
That
beginning?
was just
Towards the
yesterday,
end.
dog. Go to just
Yeah,
go
yeah,
to the
yesterday,
fucking
towards
last
the
night.
ending. Towards the ending.
Towards the ending?
Boy,
Yeah,
that
just like
nigga,
on
bro.
my age,
I was
I
at
got a
work.
funny
It was
one.
about 11:30.
I got a funny one that happened to me last night. You got to watch it when me and Tyree Love was on here last night. Go to the 4 hour and 50 mark on it. The shit gonna have you cheers, bro. Had a troll came here last night called Lakers fan. We thought it was Lakers win again. But I've been seeing the name on Ticket Channel all the time. It had a LeBron James little thing on there. And now I know where you are.
Big facts. My bad, T Price. I had to get a little 2-second break real quick. Had to do what I had to do.
Apologize to me, man. God damn, man.
I didn't apologize to you, T Price. I was just letting you know, man. You know, find niggas go on mute.
Hey, nigga, it's just like, man, like you told me you had to go take a dump when you first got on here, man.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I didn't want to hear all that, bro.
I said T Price. I didn't say I had to take a dump, man. I just said I had to use the bathroom. I didn't say anything
No,
extra,
bro, I'm just
man.
saying, you just bringing me flashbacks to the first time you told me that shit, nigga. You ain't got to tell me that, nigga. Just go, nigga. How many times I used the bathroom, been on streams, nigga? Niggas don't know.
Real niggas know, man.
Nigga raising his hand to take a boo-boo, huh?
No, you know what I ain't never get? I ain't never get why I had to raise my hand to go to the bathroom in school, James. I'm just walking out. Fuck that shit.
With this dude. I can't with this
I'm
dude
walking
right
out, man. I don't raise my hand. And I used to tell a teacher, I'm like, yo, teacher, how come I don't have to raise my hand at home, but I gotta raise my hand
right
here?
now? What kind of weed you smoking? I don't want that shit, bro. You
Look,
just
man,
different.
I ain't raising my hand to go to the bathroom for nothing.
Yeah, I
You
think
give
it's
me
because of
all
the
pass, nigga.
earbuds. I think it's because of your earphones don't change your ass, nigga. You don't turn the stuff
yeah.
on.
Yeah, I got, my
You turn
swagger
to the
didn't
light
get
skin
enough.
and Curry. It's alter ego, the light skin.
It feels a little different though. Your confidence feels a little better when you got AirPods. I'm not gonna lie to you. It feels a little different, right?
Hey James, did you hear about this? About Sean, all light skinned Golden State Warriors team?
Oh yeah, I got the Temptations on the team, James. The light skin Temptations. I got Steph, Clay, Tatum, Ben Simmons, and I guess you could fill in Draymond, but we could get rid of him for somebody. I don't know what we could do. Karl Anthony Towns. There you go. Light skin Temptations. That's gonna be the name of them niggas. Let's get it. Let's get it.
A word on the street that Karl Anthony Towns is it's not tough. He ain't who he say he is.
Hey, I'll take Karl.
I think he got
Shit,
game.
I'll take Cat over AD. Shit. I'll take Karl Anthony Towns over AD. I know that. But hey, Karl Anthony Towns is a monster. That nigga a monster, man. You give him some solid pieces around him.
At least he can stay healthy though.
He stay healthy. He durable.
He got some real
Yeah, I like him because
durability
he can
to him.
stay healthy. He's not injury prone.
Yeah, you go. Shit, I'll take
I
Cat.
always wanted him to
If
leave
I,
Minnesota, but fuck, where he gonna go at? Who want him? Where Cat gonna go? I'm surprised nigga ain't never put no package to try to get it from over there anyway.
hey, I'm only getting rid of Wiseman if I get Cat. Y'all can have Wiseman.
And
Y'all
then
see
it's
some
amazing
potential
when
with
how
him.
these people be commenting and they call you a hater because the Phoenix Suns lost. Man, people crazy.
Mm-hmm. Nah, them niggas roll. Them niggas don't know what fans they want to be. The chat, just a whole bunch of people that don't know what the fans they want to root for or what team they want to root for. Them niggas don't know. They like John B. They don't know. They don't know, bro. They don't know no better. And I don't blame them. Look what the media's throwing in their faces. They making it look like these players are what these players
You
are,
might
but
well say John Keat around this bitch.
yeah. James, I don't know who that is. I'm just agreeing with you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Think they John and Keith Sweat. No, I said John Key because them niggas gonna be John and Keith Sweat. They don't know if they gonna cry or make a song. But let's get the damn thing
the
out
way you
way.
said that sounded like a whole R&B artist, John Key. That sounded like an artist that would say some shit like that. Sing some shit like that at least.
I used to like John B though. John B was a nice little smooth dude, like on some shit. How he put his music together, had some nice beats, had a couple of hit classics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he had a song
a
with
lot of
Tupac.
niggas that take that shit and run with it and start their own lane. Yeah, that song went hard too. But I'm saying, you know how he ain't just try to stay there and pursue a career when he know it wasn't really him. Some niggas will do shit to get that bag to get on other adventures. They just not gonna concentrate on being famous and want to be in the spotlight all the time. Some niggas don't want that camera always in their fucking face 24 hours.
But James, don't give up on him.
Hey, Matt Moses, why you fucking around? I might buy me some Taco Bell.
Oh, you sounded like Mookie. I thought that was Mookie.
Yeah, what's good,
That
Why?
was Mookie. I was about to say,
What's
when the
good,
fuck
Sean?
Mookie came up in this?
Hey, why me?
Hi,
I was
Edie.
on your channel. I was looking at how you
What's
reacted to like the old school basketball videos.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize that was you like on the camera and shit. I was like, oh, that's that nigga, bro.
Yeah.
I see you. But yeah, that nigga got a channel. Bama. Oh,
Bama got one
Hey,
too?
where is it at?
Yeah,
Hey, what
Bama got a channel.
Hey, what Chicken was on there talking when
An
he said that
hour and
shit?
20 minutes in. An hour and 20 minutes in.
Oh,
Exactly an hour and 20 minutes. Ticket, don't give up
Oh,
on
you
him.
was on there too yesterday?
I
Oh,
was
okay,
just
dog, big
listening.
dog.
I was just
Oh
listening.
yeah,
That nigga
you was
funny
on there
as fuck.
yesterday, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Tell that boy what happened yesterday, dog.
Yeah,
Boy,
that
that
nigga
nigga
just
Mookie tripped me out with that shit yesterday, boy.
that nigga went from Kevin Gates talking like a thug.
That nigga
I don't know.
said, that
nigga
nigga
from-
said, "Mass, I make you lose 35 pounds tonight, nigga." That nigga went in, nigga.
He was
Man.
going in last night.
That's how
That shit was
these
funny.
niggas are, though, for real. That's why that shit be funny as fuck to me. I got homies that's from up there, man. They really talk like that, though.
That nigga said,
Yeah,
Ticket,
you
you
a
can't give up
faggot.
on him.
You a faggot. You see how that nigga heard? He
That
said
nigga-
you a faggot.
The way Spiffy said this shit was
I know,
funny
I
though,
got-
because
I
after he
got it
said
in
that
my
shit,
ear.
after he
I
said
got
that
it in my
shit, that
ear
nigga
right
Spiffy said
now.
that shit was like,
I need
You
to
know how that
roll up.
nigga
It's
said that
almost,
shit?
it's almost 4:20. It's almost 4:20. It's almost time for the festivities.
he
It's
said, no,
4:20
Ticket, don't
somewhere.
give up on him.
Oh,
Yo, I found out, I had got some bad news today. My little cousin, nigga, 22 years old, nigga, in critical condition, got popped 7 times, nigga.
dang, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, it's back home in my hometown in Syracuse. That nigga a rat. Nigga, that shit catching up to him.
Well, prayers out to him, man.
Yeah, that shit
I want you
crazy.
to know about that shit, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
I know how
serious
Syracuse is, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm calling my mom trying to see what the hell going on. Like, she ain't answer the phone for me in 2 weeks. Next thing you know, she tell me, "Oh, I've been dealing with some shit up here, nigga." I'm like, "What?"
Don't you hate when family members do that? You don't hear from them for years or months. And then like when some bad shit happens, they hit you up like such and such is in the hospital bed. Like what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. That shit real. Like my mom, like he asking me, can he come stay with me? This and that. I told him no. He ain't about to give me. That's a fact. He said that he just was started able to talk this morning. He got shot like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
That shit real.
Yeah, I feel you on that, bro. Our prayers out to that man, you know. I don't know the man, but prayers out to that man, bro. Shit, hey. You know, reality check sometimes. Wake up, niggas. You know?
Hope so.
I know in my life, man, I went through a reality check. I was like, oh, no, nigga, I can't hang out with you niggas no more.
Mm-hmm.
No, sir, dog. I don't live that lifestyle. I would never portray I live that lifestyle. I ain't a street nigga. I'm just a nigga trying to make it out. That's it. I'll never portray myself like I'm harder than the other nigga, bro. A lot of these niggas got more struggles and more stories than me. And struggles ain't a fucking competition. I don't like when niggas be acting like struggles are a competition, bro. Everybody go through
Man, this is wrong with people because they so when people think like that, bro, you just gotta tune folks outside, man. Everybody's story is a story, man, but also it's a learning experience. And also it's to help the next man and the next woman, boy or girl, whoever gonna hear this. You know what I'm saying? That's around responsible adults. You see what I'm saying? That's why I tell people we gotta make sure our words that we say, like the way I'm on here, I'm the same way on the streets, man. Believe that. I ain't gonna be one way. Then when I see you, you like, hey, what's up, man? You be like, man, you act totally different, man. I'm gonna subscribe to that nigga next to you. No, man, be real, bro. When you be real, man. Hey, I've been known my whole entire work career as a person who works hard, great with the public, can multitask, great with people, everything like that. I deal with different kind of personality, everything like that. But I just ain't never got my just due and praise. It be like that sometimes, but I'm still going to bring my message in another way. That's why I tell us when we on here, yeah, we gonna beef, yeah, we gonna get into arguments, but we gonna chop it up, and then at the same time, it's over with, man. We never know. We never know who's listening and what words is gonna do to help or self-destruct somebody who's on the edge. You don't know what these people go through. Some people come over here for an outlet.
That's a fact.
Some people come here. Some people just want to come here just might to hear not just me or one of y'all. You feel what I'm saying? You like what y'all be saying. You get what y'all be saying and stuff like that. That's why your character and everything like that stands a lot, man. For me, that's why I be in the back just chilling. Like, I laugh and everything like that. Hey, laughter's good for the soul. That's one thing my brother James, where we once we got connected and we talked to each other and everything, he always used to tell me that, bro, laugh, bro. You gotta laugh, bro. Know you're out there, laugh, bro. You got to, bro. If you don't laugh, man, what you out there for? Life ain't about there, man. Come on, you better laugh, man. That's why, man, I love to laugh, bro.
Hey, T Price, you know the one thing I learned too, that you know how there's no such thing as a dumb question. There's no such thing as a dumb question, and there's no such thing as a dumb conversation. Because if it's a dumb conversation, you're either learning from that conversation or you're laughing at that conversation and remembering it. That, like, damn, I remember when this person such and such said this crazy shit and we were just clowning this person, but at the end of the day, them people were still real.
Mm-hmm.
Say, but I'm just sitting here thinking about what your boy just said. His cousin got shot 7 times for snitching. Damn. Consequences, man. These niggas be out here trying to play that game. That shit come with a lot of fucking razor blades, nails, tacks. Well, you gonna fuck yourself up if you don't know what you're doing.
And niggas know,
and the nigga ain't gonna stop until they kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nigga, because they only see the money. The only thing they see is the money. So you about to sell your whole soul and risk your whole life because you really thirst behind a bag of just see money. when
And you only
they got so
22 years
many
old.
ways that you can boss up and become your own boss.
That's the part that sucks.
It's sad, bro. It's sad what they got, how they got us thanking for that fast money. Yeah, that's the whole part that sucked, and that's another reason why I left, bro. Before I even jumped in the game, I knew it wasn't right because I lost an uncle, but I still did it. But at the end of the day, man, I'm telling you, man, that shit ain't cool. Coming from a low private income, a small city, it's worse in there because the city already small. It ain't that much to go around and do. So when you're in a big environment like Houston, a state like Texas, a motherfucking California, where you got all these millions of people, the state of Louisiana barely got 1.7 million people all together. But here you got 4 million just in Houston, 5 million just in Houston. So when you add the whole state with their population around the outskirts and the other cities, let me talking about at least 30 million fucking people in one state. You got enough time to move around, enough opportunity to make your money where you don't have to do those things. You can make the right decision, get time, and stay patient and stay the course until the shit roll over. Because it's money out here. I've been out here 3 years straight, but I've been out here since 05, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I just been out here 3 years straight and set my ass down and ain't complained, just took the bullet and kept running. You know, that shit gonna come with long, hard days, bro. And I got more in 3 years than I had selling dope, nigga. And I had money, but when I had the money, I couldn't buy the shit to get it because I ain't had no license. People playing y'all cars by putting it in their name on Mad Day. You just blowing money because the faster you make it, nigga don't really look at the consequences that come with that shit, man. That's why I keep telling y'all niggas, bro. Y'all looking at the money. Y'all ain't looking at the bad part that come with that shit. Because if you keep doing it to a point where you want to be seen, you want a nigga to respect you for being that man, that shit come with a lot of consequences. And you ain't gonna get yourself up out of that. Because if the feds come, it's over. That's all it takes for them to get a whiff of whatever you doing. Let a nigga, they could break a fight around. They gonna smell that shit and they gonna come pick your ass up. So watch the people you hang around, bro. Because when they get caught up, you going down too. Especially if you know this nigga ain't built like that. Our community told us when they saw you wasn't built like that, you was scared to fight. Why I'm gonna put something in your hand knowing if you get caught, we gonna bring everybody down. But you dumb motherfuckers only want to see this money. You send them to churn out there with no knowledge, no experience of what they doing, and you want them to bring you that fucking bag back. So when they have to throw the shit, run from the cops, now you won't kill them because they owe you money. You trying to teach them the wrong way. You ain't teaching them the right way to hustle.
Ain't no community no
So
more.
I
got problem with all that shit.
Hey James, you know
I'm about to pull off a vigilante around this bitch. I'm about to rob every dope deal I see out here that ain't doing for the community. I wish you bitches. I'd rather you rather me take it or the police take it. I'd rather take it than the police, nigga. So I know I might come back and put you on. Fuck. At least I ain't taking it to go make it rain and trick it off the wrong way. Y'all niggas doing the shit the wrong all backwards, bro. I don't like that, dog. I refuse to let my kids come out here and get a hold of anything that y'all got going on in this world. Cause y'all gonna have to kill me, my nigga. Y'all gonna have to kill me. You go ahead, Sean.
No, go ahead, Wami, because I want to hear your. So, go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead.
In my eyes, it ain't no community. It ain't no neighborhood. Nowadays, it's the hood. It's the trap. Back then, when I was a kid in the 90s, growing up in the early 2000s and all that shit, we had a community, nigga. It wasn't no. If somebody caught you outside doing something fucked up you wasn't supposed to be doing, and your parents was around, they had the right to get off in your ass and let you know, my nigga, to correct those actions. These days, parents don't want to be parents. Parents want to be their kids' friends.
Oh yeah.
Parents ain't taking responsibility for their kids' actions. I can't control that show how to act, go out how it like my. He got some fucked up parents, but at the same time, even though his parents was fucked up, he still had people that was there for him. He chose to go down that path. Like, I understand we all got free will, whatever, and all that stuff. And we got to start making better choices, but it starts in the household, man. I remember growing up, I had my dad and my mom in the house, and before I make decisions, still to this day, my dad dead and gone, but I still think before I make decisions, would this decision that cost me my freedom or anything else? Is this decision going to cost me my freedom or anything else? Potentially my freedom in my life? And I think about that no matter what. I'm 31, going on 31 next month. I think about my mom and my dad and all the shit that they put me through as a kid to show me that, you know what I'm saying? It's consequences and repercussions for your actions, good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it is. I think it's like nowadays parents they want to be their kid's friend because they damn near in the same age range as them, and they don't want to feel like they doing the same shit that their parents did to them. No, my nigga, your parents bust your ass and you ain't in the prison system. That's the reason why you ain't in the prison system, because they showed you from an early age, if you do something good or bad, there's gonna be positive and negative outcomes for them actions no matter what.
Well, check this out. Why me? I was 16 years old, man. My reality check was when I went to like a, you know, hanging with the fellas on a late night, being somewhere I should have been. I should have been at the crib. You know what I'm saying? At 16, and there was a little situation that went down that had nothing to do with me, but it just opened my eyes. Like, yo, I can't hang out with y'all, man. And I had to tell them like the next day, like I can't kick it with y'all, bro, because this is gonna lead me into a path that I don't want to be into. See, a lot of kids at 16 won't take that decision like that. You got to take that decision. You got to look at the bigger picture. I know I was at a young age of looking at that picture, but I was bright enough and smart enough to know that the people that were surrounding me, because I had older people like, hey, man, when you graduate, just know the friends that are your friends in the hallways ain't going to be your friends after you graduate. And I really took that in consideration. Yeah, you're going to get senioritis. And I was like, what the fuck is senioritis? Nigga, that's when you fall asleep and don't give a fuck about your classes because you already know you already got it. But I had fucking debts I had to pay off because I moved so much in my life through the times that I was going to school. So I had to really make fast decisions off the fly at the jump. Like when my pops left, like I really had to build myself to be a man that I am to this day. I got a son. I'm responsible. I can't go to my pops and be like, hey, how was it being a father and this, because nigga, you weren't there. So I got to teach myself. So as this time is going on, like I was preparing myself, just being that kid at 16, 17 through 18 to my, 20s to my mid 20s, just teaching myself just as a man, because a mom can only teach you so much as a young boy to a young teenager to a man. You know, at some point for me, I had to go through the ropes of my life to get to where I want to get to. Until this day, I'm still not where I want to be at. You know, I'm still figuring this out. Like I make my mistakes, make the flaws or whatever the case may be. Shit, I ain't perfect. I ain't gonna ever walk around this bitch like I am perfect. But one thing that I've never been is that I've never been ashamed of saying that I'm not a street nigga. I will never portray myself as a street nigga, but I've seen the streets. I've witnessed it. I've seen it. I had a choice. Do I want to be involved in it? Do I want to be the outside of it? I chose to be the outside of it. I have friends that were a part of everything like that. I had people in my life that were associating themselves with that, and I don't even condemn them down because they're a product of their own environment too. It's like if you're born in Compton or Crenshaw, you're a product of your environment. You could be a regular kid just going down the street and you might get popped off an accident just based off some crossfire that went on in that scenario. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, everybody could be a victim of their own circumstances, bro. I could have been a victim of my own circumstances if I would have kept deciding to go down the path that I wasn't planning to go on that path of what God was trying to give me. Like when people tell me God isn't real, I don't believe that, because when people say God isn't real, why do you think you're still here? God put me here for a reason. God took me out of this situation for a reason. Because if God wasn't real, God would, life would have took me out right then and there in that situation. I didn't know how I got out of that scenario like that. But God found a way to lead me. Look, you got an option. Do you want to stay here or do you want to continue this? At the end of the day, it's your choice. I had to be 16 to make my own choice, because I couldn't go to my mom and be like, well, what do I do? How do I get out of this? I couldn't go to my brothers or my sisters or anything like that, because it's like they're not around me or hanging around me enough to know
what I'm dealing with on a day-to-day, everyday kind of thing, because they don't know who I'm hanging with. They don't know who I'm kicking it with. They don't know who I'm talking to, because the lack of communication is a real thing when it comes to family. You got family members that have tons of brothers and sisters that don't even communicate to this day. So the dysfunction of family is a real thing as well. A broken home is a real thing as well. Coming from a broken home is a real thing. Coming from where you just definitely when all you see is U-Haul trucks your whole entire life, you don't see nothing but dysfunction. So at the end of the day, when you make decisions as a young teenage kid, just know whatever choice you make, it's gonna be benefit or it may not benefit. But it's on you. It's on you to be smart. You gotta be smart in knowing what kind of young man or young woman that you're trying to be. Don't let people manipulate you into being something that you don't want to be. Don't let people say that this is who you are and this is what you're trying to be. Who are you? What are you trying to be? What are you trying to be like? Who are you trying to satisfy? Everybody else or yourself? If you're not trying to satisfy yourself, then I don't know. Does it have something to do with being selfish? I don't know. But at some point, when are you going to start caring about yourself? Like how many people do we know in this world that hate themselves when they look in the mirror? That's a real thing in this society. There's people that go through depression, mental depression. There's people that go through a lot of this shit. It's a real thing. Like mental shit is real. Like all that shit is real, bro. Everything on the news, everything that when people are going fucking crazy and people are making it an excuse that this person had a mental issue. This is why there's no excuse why somebody should shoot up a fucking church. And you're going to blame that on mental health? No, I hate that. I hate when people do that. I hate when people blame mental health issues when somebody is shooting up a church. I hate that shit because that's just you just a fucking psychopath, bro.
They're using that as a scapegoat.
You just psycho. Like that has nothing to mental health to me is your own who you are, bro. Like mental is a different level. Like I'm not if I rob a fucking Circle K, I'm not gonna blame that on fucking mental health. That's just something that I wanted to do. That's just a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, it's a choice that somebody wants to pull their clip up and shoot everybody in a fucking neighborhood and into these churches and shit. It's a choice, bro. That ain't something that they just be like, oh, I'm gonna just blame. I didn't take my medication today, so you know what? I feel like just shooting everything up. Either that or you just playing too much of Grand Theft Auto, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you doing. But it ain't mental health. Because if it was mental health, why they sending your ass to jail? But if it was a black person, they sending them to jail, they gonna say all this other shit. Schools are getting shot the fuck up. Kids are taking procedures. I'm surprised kids ain't wearing goddamn bulletproof vests. Niggas that got a whole fucking gun detector just so motherfuckers can get to school to learn something.
That's a fact, though.
But like my overall message is, bro, you could be 16. You could be a young, naive 16-year-old. Or you can be just know what life is about, man. You can educate yourself. We got so much technology as a teen. If you're a teenage kid, 16-year-old, 17-year-old, because that's where I think life hits you when you're 16, 17. I think that's where your life peak hits you right there when you're 16, 17, crossing 18. Like between those 3 years, that's when you're kind of like hitting that stage, like, oh shit, life is becoming real. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I think when you're like between 10 and 15, I think you're still going through those phases where you're still a kid. You don't got to worry about shit.
Finding yourself as a person.
Yeah.
What you like,
you know what I'm saying? You hanging out with friends and shit. Yep.
Like people be trying to discredit shit that you go through because you don't got no record and shit like that. Like,
right.
That shit is crazy. Like I was sitting there talking to my sister one day. I'm like, yo, I had I had a come to moment when I was like 14, 15 years old. We just leaving the basketball court in the summertime. The basketball court, it's dark outside. We just going to the basketball. We going to the store just to get something to drink. Next thing you know, a drive-by shooting happened. Thank God we was ahead. If we wasn't at where we was at, we would have got shot because we was ahead of the car where he was shooting. We was able to run into the store and close the door. And next thing you know, as soon as we close the door, the nigga run by the store, and thank God the store had bulletproof glass. And the shit took it. You know what I'm saying? Little simple shit like that. People like, you wasn't in the street. But no, I wasn't in the street. I was playing basketball, but that don't mean that I still haven't gone through shit. You know what I'm saying? I almost lost my life a couple of times just being in the wrong place at the wrong time. But it really ain't the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm living my life doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm just playing basketball.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can't help it that this nigga got without a gun.
You know, it's crazy, bro. I was in a scenario, right? And I'm actually glad that you had mentioned, because I was in a scenario, man, and it was like a late night. Like I was like 15, 16 years old, right? Like I was at a little get together, let's say that, right? And me and the niggas that I was kicking it with, you know, we decided we ended up leaving like at 2 a.m. It was like 2 a.m. at night, and we were just walking into this neighborhood that if we didn't know at the time that we weren't supposed to be there, you know what I'm saying? You know, if you got a crew of niggas just walking down the neighborhood, what that look like? You know what I'm saying? Like we could be some innocent niggas just walking in the neighborhood, just looking for a ride and shit. And that's what we were looking for. We were looking for a ride. You know, we weren't looking for a ride. We were looking for our other homie to pick us up because we were gone. We were out, you know, faded, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So, man, bro, 2 cars had drove past us, man. Like one car drove past us, bro. Just bumping music, just loud, bro, just bumping heavy ass music. Another car just passes again. And the person just screams something out of the window. And all I hear is a sound of, yo, this nigga got a gun, bro. I went the other way. Everybody went the same way the niggas are driving, except for me and this other nigga. I was like, yo, this nigga got a gun. Like I just reacted like out of just instinct. Like, nah, fuck that. Like we out. Nigga, we end up hopping the wall. And we hopped on the wall like there was like a security. I think it was like a police station or like a security station or something, because there was nothing but like parked security guards and police cars and shit. And we hopped that wall, and I'm peeking over the wall like they still there, because I'm trying to get to the car. I'm trying to get to the car where we're getting picked up at so we could get dropped off back to the crib. And them niggas are still there. So I'm like looking over like, yo, what the fuck, bro? Like I'm over here tripping, bro. I'm like, yo, dog, like you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like my life is flashing before my eyes. I'm really about to be a victim of some shit that I have nothing to do with. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like just going through the racing in my mind, like, oh my God, like nigga, what the fuck going on, bro? What the fuck is going on tonight? I'm so gone, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm just trying to get back home. And that's the moment I just told myself, man, my mom could have seen me my mom could have seen me on the next day on the news, bro. Mm-hmm. If I didn't make that reaction, once I heard that sound, if I didn't make that reaction, I would have been on the news the next day, bro.
That's a fact.
And then all the ones that I was hanging with, they could have been on the news too. So when I say when you're 16, you're 17, you think this partying shit is so cool, you think this shit is fun. Nah, this shit ain't fun, because half of the time, bro, the niggas that you're kicking with ain't riding with you like that, bro. And you're gonna see that shit once you graduate. None of them niggas, the niggas that I used to hang and kick it with, I'm not gonna say I'm not cool with them, but I don't talk to them like that. I don't hang with them. I don't kick it with them. I don't do the shit like how we used to do it in junior high and high school. That shit is dead, bro. It's all just about me at the end of the day. So whoever's listening to this conversation, whatever you want to take out of it, just take that out of that conversation, because I had friends that passed away on me. I've had friends that flaked out on me on some grimy shit, on some shady shit where I couldn't even fuck with them anymore, bro. I had to really just be like, you know what? I'm better off just doing me.
Yeah, you ever have a nigga stop being your friend because they owe you money, my nigga? And so instead of them paying your money back, they just stop talking. They stop calling. They ignore your phone call. They just completely act like you don't, like you ain't give them no money at all.
Yeah.
That shit real.
That's why, like, it's crazy what I mean. That's why, like, I don't get offended when certain niggas be like, "Oh, Sean, you don't know about this street life. You don't know, bro. I seen it. I don't need to be a part of it to see it. I lived through what this shit is, man. Like, I struggled, bro. I struggled all my entire fucking life. I struggled my entire life in moving, bro. I done seen, nigga. I never unpacked nothing. I never unpacked nothing. I stayed my shit stayed packed because I never moved. Like my people, we move so much, bro. Like that, I just kept my shit in my box or in my in my duffel bag or whatever, bro. Like I just stayed moving, bro. Like that's why I'm like right now. That's why when niggas want to clown, like, "Oh, Sean, you got the switch or whatever," because I'm always grinding, bro. I'm always on the move. I'm always on my feet because I'm accustomed to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't just sit. I can't sit. I have to move. If I don't move, I feel like I'm not doing nothing. I feel like I'm just sitting here, just being a lazy ass slouch on the couch. I gotta be making moves. I have to make moves because if I'm not making moves, bro, I'm not getting to where I want to be at because I know I'm supposed to be successful. I just gotta find it.
Nigga, you can't be stagnant. You can't stay still. You got somebody that's looking up to you when your son hungry. Who he come to? He come to you.
Exactly.
You can't stay stagnant. You can't be, and that's the thing.
Exactly.
Like a lot of motherfuckers out here having kids, and like I'm going on 31. I still ain't got no kids, and I don't plan on bringing no kids into this world until I find the right one that I can't live without, that I want to marry. I got 8 brothers. I'm the baby at 8. I'm the only one that ain't got kids. I got tons of nieces and nephews. If I want to borrow somebody's kid, I could go borrow somebody's kid if I need a kid. But I don't want no kid. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, and I respect you, bro. I respect you, bro. I respect you because, yeah, bro. Like if I just respect you, dog. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You
man.
straight. I was just saying, like it's just a fact. Like my dad gonna ask me, when are you gonna give me a grandbaby? I'm not. You're my only real kid. I'm not getting any younger. And nigga, if you couldn't afford to take care of me, and you had somebody else raise me, you can't afford to take care of no grandbaby. So don't even question me or ask me when I'm having a kid, my nigga, because you didn't raise me. So I know I'm gonna be a better father than you regardless. But don't ask me when I'm having a kid because some fact is, nigga, you wasn't even there to raise me. So it don't matter when I'm giving you a grandchild. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like you're gonna be there to raise the motherfucker anyway. I can't. If I have a kid, I can't just drop my kid off and be like, "Hey, you gonna stay with your grandfather for the weekend?" No. Number one, I don't know if you. Number one, I don't trust you enough to even do some shit like that. And number two, we don't got a relationship like that for me to do some shit like that.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, I remember, bro, I was so dedicated in my life, bro, when I was like, I think when I was like 14, 15 years old, right, bro, I was always, because I was in my 7th, 8th, and 9th grade year, because when I was in middle school, junior high or whatever, man, I wanted to make the basketball team. I wanted to make the football team. But the thing is out here, you got to know people that know people to get you on to any kind of sports organization or like, kind of, you know what I'm saying, like a league or some shit like that, like a basketball team or a football team and shit. So I didn't really have the proper connection to kind of like be like, oh, Sean, like, yeah, he that motherfucker. Y'all might want to, I didn't really have the right type of guidance in my life when I was growing up. Like, cause like I said, man, like once my father left, bro, like I was really just guiding myself when I was like doing things, out of my own actions. And whether they were the wrong way or the right way, I was just making the proper
trial and error. You didn't have nobody there to hold your hand and tell you, bro. Like my dad died when I was 11. I feel you. I know how you feel, my nigga. That's the most crucial time. Like I said, you said between the ages of 10 and 17, nigga, you finding yourself as a kid. You trying to figure out what you like, what you don't like. You got a lot of questions. Your body going through these changes. If you ain't got nobody there to ask these questions, and especially a male to bounce these questions off, You sitting there confused as fuck. I'm sitting there asking my mom questions. She's looking at me like, nigga, I can't answer these questions for you. I ain't no man.
And a lot of this, a lot of that shit stems from too, because like not having a father in your life, bro. Like you go through relationships, you hurt people, people are hurting you, and you don't know the solution or the answer to that shit. You just hurting people just to hurt people. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody out here just hurting people just to hurt people because, you know, they probably don't have the proper guidance in their life to realize that a human being has emotions too. So that's what I was going through. Nigga, I done went through the roller coasters, the up and downs and all that shit. Bro, when I didn't make it onto my freshman team, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna wake up every morning. I'm waking up 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. I'm running the track. I'm going 4 miles a day, every day. I'm shooting my shots every day on the court. I don't give a fuck who gonna look at me, because I used to watch motivational videos and people used to say, it ain't about who's watching you. It's about when you watching yourself. Nigga, I watch myself every goddamn day because I was so determined. But I also told myself, look, while I'm running, while I'm putting all these shots up, I am not going to be that person to say, I wish I still could make it at 30 or 40 years old, dog. Like, I'm not going to be that dude, bro. I at some point, I got to let life hit me and just be like, look, this is what you really about. But at the end of the day, if this is what I'm really about, I'm going to push something forward. I don't have to be a basketball player to be successful. I don't have to be a rapper to be successful. Just because I'm black doesn't mean I have to be a rapper or a basketball player. I like rapping. I like making music. I love the game, but I got something different to give to the world. You know what I'm saying? Like I got something different that I give to the world. You know, like the stereotypical people that say, well, oh, he another black man, he just be a rapper, or he just hood. And no, nigga, not all these niggas is hood, but don't get it twisted. A lot of these niggas ain't hood, done seen a lot of shit that these hood niggas seen too. So that shit needs to go out the window as well. Just because, you know, I don't like certain black people. Some certain black people will say, oh, you ain't blacker than me. You ain't go through the struggle I went through. The fuck you talking about, bro? That's the same shit on that Fresh Prince episode when that nigga Carlton and that dude got into it. Yeah. You remember that shit? When Carlton was like, yeah. And Will Smith was joking behind him and shit, but Carlton was giving him some real shit. Like,
that one episode when they tried to go to the sorority?
Yeah, when he went to the sorority, like, just because I wear a bow tie and a suit don't mean I'm more lesser black than you. So what the fuck are you really talking about? You know what I'm saying? Is that type of shit that I hate sometimes with my own people, is like we look at each other lesser than other people. It's like, bro, like, dog, I go through, I may not go through the shit that you go through, but I go through it too, my nigga. I go through it too. And just because I don't have a hood story to tell you, just know you can learn something from me as well. The same, it goes as far as all these other niggas were saying, bro. Like, nigga, I'm not from the hood. I will never say I'm hood. I will never say I claim this and I claim I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that dude. I never did any of that. But I've seen it. I witnessed it. It made me have a choice. It made me decide what I want to be and what I don't want to be. I wanted to choose the route to know that I'd had something way more higher than what these people were showing me that were lower than me. At that time, I'm thinking like this at 15, 16 years old. I'm wise, bro. I'm smart. I know what the hell I'm doing. I know what the hell I'm talking about. I know what my life is about. I know when my people are around me, I want everybody to eat. It ain't just me. I'm not selfish. I want my people to eat, bro. Everybody, anyone that I care about, anybody that I love, I want everybody to eat, bro. That's just how I'm built. I built myself like that. So, you know, to each his own at the end of the day, bro. But don't, if you come from a certain area or you come from a certain place or a certain struggle, don't ever try to diminish people that don't come from your spot, because you can learn from them too. And you can make some wise decisions too. You could be 30, 40 years old and be like, God damn, like this motherfucker was young and yada, 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 and all that shit. Come on, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, this shit don't just come out of nowhere, bro. Like, I really be feeling this shit in my heart. That's why I make music. That's why I write. That's why I like doing what I'm doing. Like, that's why I like get on these panels. That's why, I mean, if I make a mistake, fuck it, I make a mistake. If I come at a nigga wrong, I'll be like, yeah, I come at a nigga wrong. but don't just don't pretend like you didn't come at me wrong. That's how I feel. You know, don't make yourself look like, you know, and trying to make me look like, you know, such and such. But I don't rock with that. I just rock with solid people, man. Like I keep my circle tight, and I don't trust people a lot, man. Like I have a hard trust issue.
And that's how it should be, though. That's how it should be, though. You can't trust everybody because you trust everybody. You tell everybody everything. You tell people. The more you tell people, the more they think they know about you. No, but they don't know shit about you because the only thing they know about you is what you allow them to know, what you allow them to see. But a lot of people take that shit and use that against you.
That's why I be so strategic when what I do and what I say when I'm on panels. I'll be firmly to admit that. Because a lot of people, Sean, where you at? We want to see camera. I'm not saying T Price. T Price don't give a fuck about that shit. He could care less if niggas is on camera or if niggas is not here or whatever. He give a fuck about. I'm not talking about this panel or anybody to be exact or anything like that. But just certain people, you know, like, you know, the people, you know what I'm saying? The people that like to do shit like that, like to be like, oh, well, let's see you. Let's see how you look. Like, why the fuck I got to show myself to, like, I'm never going to hang with you. I'm never going to kick it with you. If I did kick it with you, you talking all this bullshit. It may be some fucking problems. Like, we don't know how that shit gonna pan out. We don't know how that shit gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know how that shit gonna, you know, play fruition into the end like that. Like, nah, we don't know that shit, bro. But at the end of the day, I was a young nigga like these young niggas too. I didn't have any guidance. Why me? You could probably attest to that too. I'm pretty sure a lot of the people that are on the panel, they could attest to that. Like, we didn't have any guidance probably. If we did, we did. But at the end of the day, we had to make choices for ourselves to make us the person who we are now. For real.
The thing I don't like is that like niggas don't think for themselves. Like shit, that's the thing that be killing me. Like anytime you think for yourself or you don't got the same opinion as somebody, you hating. No, motherfucker, I'm me and you are you for that reason. Because you have your opinion and I have mine. But like my mom used to tell me, opinions are just like assholes. Everybody got one. So when you give me your opinion, I don't take it personal. I listen to what you got to say, retain the information that I need to retain, and all that other shit go out the window. But I'm not gonna sit here and bash you for your point of view because you're not gonna see the world how I see it through my eyes. You may got 20/20 vision. I got astigmatism. So I already know me and you ain't gonna see the world in the same through the same view or the same lens.
Right. But that's how music is, bro. Like music, because like everybody like to be like, oh, this person got a ghostwriter, da 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 da. But people look at different things in perspective, bro. Like, why do you think we have producers and artists? Like at the end of the day, the artist, let's look at it like this, bro. Like if you in an English class, right, you write a whole rough draft. Like the teacher's like, just write something about your life and whatever. You just write a whole rough draft and you give it to the teacher, and the teacher's like, this is what you need to do. This is how you need to present it. This is how you need to say it. This is how you need to end it. Like that's basically an artist is just giving out a rough draft, and the artist is giving that rough draft to the producer to dissect everything to make it fit on that beat.
And not
to
even
make
that.
It sound right.
It's a difference between a performer and a writer. It's a lot of motherfuckers that could write some shit but can't perform it. It's a difference between somebody like that. Like we're gonna use your boy Drake as an example.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga Quentin.
Yeah.
The reference tracks that he was giving Drake, them shits were basura when Quentin Miller were performing them.
Yeah.
But Drake got that Drake sauce, and he know how to perform that shit, and it don't sound like that same shit that Quentin Miller wrote. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It sounded like it sounded totally different and everything. Even though you hear this the same words, like,
yeah, I heard it too. I heard the Quentin Miller version.
I'm like, this shit don't want to sound nothing. This shit don't want to sound the same.
The Rico song he did. Yep.
It's just, it's the difference between being an artist and a performer and a writer. Some people are blessed with all three of those, being an artist, a performer, and a writer. Some people are just artists. Some people are just a performer. And some people, I'm saying that some people are just blessed. Like Kanye, my favorite artist of all time in my eyes.
Kanye.
Yeah, he got me through some dark days.
I respect Kanye because if it wasn't for Kanye, there wouldn't be no Drake, nigga. That's just a fact.
Kanye remind me of myself as a kid. He remind me of myself as a kid.
That's why I fuck with Drake.
Niggas, and then but you smart. Like I'm being a hood. Like niggas used to call me white boy, goody two shoes, schoolhouse, and all that. They used to call me mad names because I'm smart. But I also knew how to play basketball. But once I realized when I went to Syracuse basketball camps and this nigga Johnny Flynn going coast to coast and putting the ball behind his back and dunking, making me look stupid, I said, "Oh nah, this ain't for me. I'm gonna use my brain to get out of it. I'm not about to make it to the league. This nigga going to the league. I'm not going to no league." And niggas got to be able to identify with that. A lot of people in my hometown, just because Syracuse University is there, they think that they're gonna go to Syracuse University and play basketball and be able to go pro. No, man, you got to be able to identify that shit before it's too late. Before you put all your eggs in one basket, and then that basket breaking all your eggs on the ground, and you sitting there with nothing left.
Right.
Like me, I had multiple interests. I like music. Me and my cousin used to make blends. I like basketball. I was a cook, and I did video. I was on video games, and I also was in a drama club and shit like that. So I put my hands in everything, and I picked what I liked the most, and I stuck with what I liked the most. But kids these days in school, they don't got options like that. They don't have options to be able to say
they don't. Bro.
There ain't no after school programs. There ain't nothing these days that help kids identify with what they like and what they can do. And it's sad because like this next generation of kids, the only thing they know is they cell phones and Google, working their thumbs and having their head down and looking at their phone. That's the only thing they know. By time
I just, you know what bothers me, bro? I don't like niggas that think they know everything. Like when I have an opinion, I hate when niggas be like, that's cap. Nigga, what makes you so fucking different than me, motherfucker? I don't give a shit what you seen. You done seen the same shit I done seen. Especially when it comes to these sports, bro. Or when it comes to music or just in life, I'll be like, I get like we all gotta, teach on, bro. Like we gotta learn from something, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, nigga, don't insult a motherfucker talking about they don't know what they talking about, or they don't know basketball, they don't know football, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. It's like, bro, get out of my face, dog. Get out of my face. I'm just coming from a real perspective.
I'm gonna be right back.
Get out of my face. All right, bro.
I'll be right back. I'm about to run to the store.
All right. We'll just have a good convo, nigga. T Price, you still there? Anybody still there? Shit.
Yep. Hey, Sean.
Yo.
Say hi to my cousin. She's listening.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Mom, did you hear?
Yo.
Say.
Nah,
because she was asking me, what I was on and stuff like that. And I tell her I get up here. The past time. So until I get up here the past time and stuff like that. So she's up here. She just listening.
Oh yeah. Nah, I hear her.
In the chat. Just say hi.
You. What's up, man? Moses? I'm trying, man. I'm trying to cook. I don't know if I am cooking, but I'm trying. Trying to simmer something. Waiting for that nigga Why Me. That nigga went to the store and shit. T Price, where you at? The fuck? What you doing? Matt, come into the panel, man. Somebody. Anybody. Yeah, bro. But Matt, if you listening, bro, that's what I was saying, bro. Like, I don't know. I wish I could talk to more young niggas, man. Cause I was just like them, bro.
I said, yeah, Matt got to work tonight.
Oh, okay. Got
Right
you,
on
man.
May shit.
Oh, there you go, T Price. Damn. Nigga over
Wow.
here eating some food or something.
Nah, not yet, nigga. Thinking about it.
I'm about to cook me something from last night. I ain't gonna lie to you. Had some good roast, some good beans and stuff. I might do that. Might get myself together. Give me some good food up in here.
Got feeling the ribs almost. It ain't got to the start feeling the ribs kind of shit yet.
Yeah, why me? He went to go to the store real quick, get himself some cinnamon swishers, which I already know he doing. Like, damn, nigga, how you know what kind of swishers he's getting? I heard him before on the stream, motherfucker. Oh yeah, D Money, he might be on tonight. I don't know. That weirdo. He might be up tonight. D Money, you a weirdo, man.
Was it the stream from last night? Was C Hill and everybody was in there?
I think the D Money C Hill that was on Tickets joint.
Yeah, that's the one that when Mookie y'all was saying.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't in the beginning because I'm been listening from the beginning.
Oh yeah, it was towards the ending, towards slightly towards the ending, slightly. I don't remember the exact timestamp on it though, but I know it was like in between like the ending of it.
Nah,
Sort of in the ending of it.
was Ticket in the chat when he said that shit?
Nah. I know. No. Oh yeah. Ticket was in the chat before when Spiffy was like, "Yo, he sounded like a faggot." Ticket was in that part right there. But then towards the ending, it was when they were going completely left.
I went towards the end and I didn't even see Spiffy name even in there. So I'm just gonna sit there just hearing it from the beginning till I get to it.
Yeah. We've been cooking down there all day. That's cool. Shoot. No problem with that. I'm about to really give me something to eat. Cause I'm hungry. I'll be right back, T.
Mm-hmm.
AT Price.
Whoa.
I was on live with LB and LT gone on. He said that you blocked him, but that wasn't him. That was on the live that pretended to be LT. Hello?
Oh, you talking about the LT, the fake LT? Talking
Yeah,
about
but
the one that was on here that I booted off?
yeah, you said he said that you blocked him.
I knew it
The
wasn't
real-
him. I knew the one I blocked was the fake LT. I know there's multiple accounts. I went through all that. It ain't him.
The one I was on with LB's. That what he told me. I don't know. That might be the fake him. Who knows?
Yeah, I thought it was the fake one that I did because the one that I did, the one that I kicked off on there exposed himself.
Was it? It was LT. Yeah, it was LT.
Yeah,
No,
that was a fake one. I went through all the information. I already bam. He come back, he good. I mean, that's not his account, then he's good. That's all I'm saying. The person that I did that's immediately I bumped off. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, Andy K was there. Andy K was on it. We didn't know who it was, and then once I blocked it, once I go into the community, it shows me that everybody. Well, I didn't block. I know the people who I personally blocked. I seen the name LT, and I can't remember everything else, but it was a little dummy one as far as I know. But if it's the wrong person, I don't know. But if it's him, then hold on, man.
Yeah, that what he just told me. But any K
I
was
don't
up
like to block anybody like that, man. But when you have so many people doing the same stuff, man.
be trolling.
Yeah, so I didn't want to. I ain't never been the type of person that's gonna block somebody. I don't, but you on some other shit. But that person was on some other shit. But if it's the wrong person, then I'll make sure that I don't block them. Then hold on, let me make sure. Hold up. I remember everybody who I blocked because I know it's like I remember that. Hold up. It was like 2 or 3 of them in here. So many dummy accounts in here, man. People making burner accounts.
Yeah. Any K was up here.
Who?
Any K.
She was earlier.
Oh, that's cool.
Where? Oh, that's right. It is. It's taking it so long for it to freaking open. Okay. There we go. Community. Okay. Let's go to the block people here. Because normally I have a lot of people that you in there too somehow. Wait a minute. I just updated this. That's why I ain't heard from him in a minute either. But okay, this is really okay. Let me see. Damn, there's so many motherfuckers in this goddamn shit. Surprising a lot of women in here with the names they got. I don't even see his name in here. Not the LT, so I don't know what he's talking about. I don't see nobody in here. That's blocked. Okay, I'm beginning to see the same people getting blocked again. Do I have to go through these wrenches again? I found them. Oh yeah. That's oh man, there's a whole bunch of them dudes up in here. Man, I want to tell y'all on family. So y'all men and women, these names I read in here. Oh my lord. Y'all sad. Hey, salute. They already handled all that, so we good now. Hold on, let me make sure. Last time was a person control, but I don't fix it. So hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I'm not even done because I got to make sure that everybody that I know. Because if I end up finding, if I come back and check in here next week, and the same people again, a lot of people won't get their wrenches. But I know everybody that's in here though. There we go. There we go. Hey, I told the LTV I fixed the problem. There is another person that was on the panel that day. Hey, I know who you are. I fixed it. You good. I totally fixed that situation. There is somebody with a name that's like you that's on here. Yeah, you do have an alias account for somebody that's trolling you. But they actually put it in I don't know, they're actually trolling me, they're trolling you. I don't know. I'm just letting you know out there. I fixed the problem, sir. You good. You could join the panel now. I gave you a wrench. What did say? I've been, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you changed it. That's how I know who you was by your profile picture. No, you good. And I will be back. I don't know how you can't join StreamYard because I literally unblocked you, so I don't know what's going on.